Yo, 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 yo. How we doing, boys? I need the max win. I need the max win. Y'all ready? We're getting one right away. I'm feeling it, man. I'm feeling it today. What did we get that was seasonal? Oh, daily objectives. We are done with that. We don't need it. Okay, what did we complete? Ooh. Both of these are done. Blake, what's up, buddy? So another 84 plus times 5 and another 84 plus times 4. I have a suggestion. Mediocre stream so far. Beak, I completely disagree. I think it's been a horrible stream so far. I got an idea I want to run by you guys today. But at the same time, I think I have the answer to it. We'll wait a little bit into the stream before I ask it. Alright. You guys ready for this? Let's start these player picks. Then we'll build up the dailies. We'll start the 83 times 10 grind, the League SBC grind. We got a ton of fodder already, too. I'll show you guys what we're rocking. 84 to start. W. Dude, DePaul does not look happy to be in our club. At all. Who's going to be the 83s that we get annoyed packing nonstop in the league-specific packs this year? Huh? I didn't even realize there was draft rewards. Okay, it's play matches. It's not play drafts. So we could easily get 10 of these done. Yo, not gonna lie. Are we not allowed to see the stats of Dante? Hello? That looks like a pretty sick card. What's the, oh gosh. Win 10 online drafts. At least they made it an 83 plus times 10 at the end. Definitely don't care anymore. Honestly, just sending the wildcard upgrades over the 81 doubles. Dude, honestly, so I guess I can ask now, and I can ask it a little bit once more people roll in when we get the grind going. I had an idea I wanted to run by you guys, and I'm curious what you think. So, I'm going to start my full pack spam. I plan to be over 1,500 packs still by full team of the year. Basically, everything I make today I've been opening. Would it make more sense on a smaller grind to maybe every time we make an 81 double upgrade, instead of opening an 81 double upgrade that we make, we instead open it a 77 plus times 3. Because one, we're going to get one more gold rare. We can make more 81 plus double upgrades. But would it make more sense to slowly make better packs with the existing ones we have? Because we're going to at some point get to the, I think it's the 75 plus times 3s as well. That way too, I was thinking as well, I'm like, I'm getting so sick of opening every single pack we do on the web app. If we could open something on console, what could it be? And this makes sense to me. Now, if we have to take a little bit of a coin hit, if we want to like maybe clear all these and then make some upgrades, we could do that as well. But I think for the grind today, that's where I'm going to tweak it. I don't know if we're going to get league specifics tomorrow or if it's going to be later in the week. I'm hoping we get a player pick tomorrow, because if we get a player pick, that's going to help us a ton with our gold commons. But I think at least right now, that makes the most sense as a way of dealing with our gold commons and gold rares. We can test it out. If we don't like it, we don't necessarily have to do it, but I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Anyways, welcome, guys. If you're enjoying the stream so far, if you're excited for today, we're going to do another probably 4 to 5 hour stream. I honestly might even make it longer. I see no reason for me to stop grinding. I worked out today. I got my 10,000 plus steps, got some food in me. We should be set for a while. I did do my 30 coin pack office stream. I should have saved that. But did you guys see they made a global limit pack? I think it's gone now. Huh? Excuse me? 81 plus times 100? Dude, they had a midfielder pack that looked pretty good. That was tradable. Super 86 plus. Oh, it's only 2 guaranteed 86 or higher. I thought it was going to say 35 cards that are 86 rated or higher. That'd be sick. But yeah, let's get started, dudes. Smack that like button, subscribe if you're new. Let's get the grind going. Coins look a little low. We're still above 2 mil. I have 2 special cards on here. And then I have a bunch of libs as well. In suds. Yeah, but I think that's what we're going to do today, boys. I think we're going to go that route instead. We'll open these on console. I'm curious to see what shows up after, though. If we get something else to show up, that'd be really nice. If we can get our League SBC packs to show up, that'd be even better. All right, let's quickly flip these. Oh, by the way, are you guys planning on doing that icon pick? Yappington Jr. Dude, I had to yap for a little bit. You guys expect me to yap a little bit. Otherwise, you ask the same questions a million times if I don't yap. I guarantee you, not even as a troll, some of you in chat lurking right now might troll later with this, but I guarantee you, the second I open like 1 or 2 of those 77 plus times 3, people are going to be like, Mumba, why are you saving packs for full team of the year? I thought you said you were saving packs for full team of the year. Guarantee it's going to happen. But is this worth doing? I'll show you what we have. So it's 86 squads. That's honestly not going to be hard to do. Team of the week and an 87 in here. That's honestly not going to be hard to do. Not worth it? Should we wait until full team of the year? Seeing as Zidane was in it? Well, what's the best things you can get in it? It's an 88 plus base, a Thunderstruck, and a Winter Wildcards. So realistically, for the Thunderstruck and Winter Wildcards, which are the best ones you can get out of that? How do you have so many packs? Every single day for the past few months. We've been grinding. Where's the daily upgrade? There it is. Say we got two leaks and both are United. Can't send them. Been struggling to get libs and suds. Any changes on the filter? I mean, if you're talking about filter in the sense of like a bid price, if you're picking them up under the buy now, that's all that matters. So if a card has a 2,000 buy now, you're not going to bid 400 on it. There's a bunch of 73s and 74s currently that are, some are pushing 3K. And people are still trying to bid like a 600 on them and expect to win it. You could win a few, but you're going to miss a majority of those. Let's send that. You who's beak? Mine is a scam. I wouldn't recommend it. I've only seen bad ones so far. I'm not really tempted to do it personally. It's just more something to grind in the meantime. But honestly, if we're going to go the route of making more 81 plus times 2 upgrades, in opening the 77 plus times 3s to replace them, to get them replaced, I should say, realistically, we should probably be using our high-end fodder right now to just spam gold commons and gold rares. I think that would make more sense. Because, like, realistically, what icon for my Sunderland team am I going to be playing with? None. So it would just have to be an insane icon, which I have no problem doing if it's full team of the year. There's probably going to be better ones out during full team of the year. So we could wait. Little, how's it going, man? How have you been, dude? How am I getting silvers? The dailies, you get a crap ton. So make sure you do your dailies. And then League SBCs, we're getting just endless silvers from the Prime Electrum. And then we have too many silvers, so I put silvers into bonus packs of the, the premium silver upgrade. Once I'm done with my dailies, I put 11 golds in here, and I get a 5 gold common player pack. And I believe there's quite a few gold commons in this team of the week. So you could get a team of the week in there as well. You said Del P, Beckham, and Muller? Straight fodder? Yeah, that's the thing too, is like, realistically, if we're gonna get a fodder out of it, and we're putting a lot of high-end fodder, I could see like the 86 squads, if we have a bunch of 85s and 86s we don't need, we're gonna do it somewhere, but like realistically, I don't know. How long is it out for? How much do you see rare golds going for the premium upgrades? Is it worth to go unassigned? How many coins do you have? I guess I'll ask that first to get a yes or no, and then I'll explain what I think will happen, because this has happened basically every single year since these have been a thing. I'll kind of walk you through it to like what you can expect. You have 4 million? Okay. So if you did want to make coins on them, realistically, if you can pick them up for 600 to 650 coins right now, you will at some point be able to sell them most likely for 900 to 1,000. Now ask yourself the question. Does not being able to open packs the full team of the year make that worth it to you? Is that return worth it? The reason why I say that is because the way it normally goes. Let's say they came out today, okay? Let's say League Specifics came out today. Gold rares are needed. This is exactly how it would go. People would go into this SBC. Let's say they see, oh, you need 11 gold rares. They're going to start buying them out. Now, some people will just go to the whole market. Some people do it by position. If you watch a lot of the big streamers, they buy the same players in the same positions over and over and over. Even though chem is not needed, they can just autofill it essentially over and over. And they'll make like 100 of these in a row. So what you'll start seeing the first day, things that normally don't sell for 700 by now will start by the end of the hour going for 700. And then you'll see, okay, realistically, everything's selling within an hour now. I can start bidding 650. I can sell them for at least 700. Then you slowly start to see that ramp up throughout the week. They slowly go to 750 within the hour. Some might expire, some start to sell. Then everything's insta-selling for 750. If you lazy list, especially different positions or leagues, you can get them for 800. And that throughout the full team of the year, towards the end of the week, when people are getting more and more desperate, if they haven't packed the team of the year yet, they usually start buying more and more of those, and you see it happen over and over and over. So that's why I ask yourself the question, like, yes, it will be a good investment if you have the patience, but most people don't have the patience, and most people don't want to, in my opinion, potentially waste their full week waiting for them to go up in price. But it's up to you. It's your call. Would it even be the total return? Let's say you got them for the lowest possible. If you got them for 600 coins, and let's say you sold them for 1,000, that's what, 400 coins per card after a tax. Let's do some math real quick. So if you had 4 million coins divided by 600, you could afford 6,666. Then if we take that, we say you sell it for 1,000 times 0.95 after EA tax, and then you times that by 6,666, you would get 6,332,000 coins, which is a really good return on investment, but the amount of time it'd take to buy that many cards too, factor that in. But then some of that you'd probably want to make packs too, right? You'd probably be club stocked. You'd want to make some. The way I usually do it when I'm out of everything and I don't feel like doing like a League SBC grind, I just kind of, if they're going for like, let's say 800, buy now within the hour, I'll see how many bids I can win for 650. I'll throw 11 in my club, sell the rest on. So if I win, let's say like 35 out of the 50, I'll store 11 in my club, I'll sell the rest on, and then I'll open one. And the ones I sell on pay for part of that pack. That way it's cheaper. We just do that over and over. I miss the sex bots? Dude, I do not miss them at all. If you guys don't know what we're talking about, there was a problem with YouTube streaming where for a while there was just these bots that would come in that would like, their name would be a link, and it was just like sex websites. Don't ask me how I know that. All right, who do we got? But like, Ciro, what would your plan be with that? Like, realistically, also too, like, for my case, the grind we're doing today, which if you guys don't know our unlimited duplicate exchange method, it is the pinned video in chat if you want to refer to it. This grind, we constantly get untradeable stuff in our club nonstop. I personally can't invest in gold rares. Otherwise, I have a duplicate every pack. And then I would have to list it on the transfer market or quick sell it. So I'd be losing coins. Or listing it for 700 and not have it sell within the hour for probably a few listings. All right, was that the last one? Did we finish them? Is anyone actually going to be playing draft with their token? Or are you guys going to use it as a place to put stuff? Put some fodder and things like that. You just had Thunderstruck on Re? Nice. All right, let me get pulled up on my phone YouTube chat when we open these up. So what we're going to do this to start. I got an 89 for you guys. We'll put it in the exchange. But let's do the daily stuff first. Let me go to my channel. Let me go here. All right. Don't step foot in Southeast Estonia. Why? Is it like a problem there? Okay. Let's start going. I guess we can ask this again since more people are in here now. So it's not necessarily a poll we're running. If you want to say yes or no in chat, you can. I'm thinking, since I said I was basically opening all the packs I make today and then saving the rest of my saved ones for full team of the year, what if instead every time we made an 81 double with the grind we've been doing, we open on console a 77 plus times 3. That way, for full team of the year, we got a better pack, and now we get to open packs on console. I don't know what would come after the 77 plus times 3s. We can kind of take a look at that once we start doing it more. What the F is a 77 plus times 3? Isn't that the winner wildcard specialist, or is that a different one? I couldn't be arsed, but I disagree. Of course you do. Also, too, if you guys want another easy way to get more daily libs and suds, do your daily packs. You get a lot of suds in here because there's a lot of gold, silver commons. Libs not as often, but they can still pop up. You yapper? Brother, of course I'm yapping. I asked the question. It's a 3 rare gold. So the specialist one that's out right now, it's a 75 plus times 3. Because if that's the case, we'll have another 150 of those hidden behind these packs as well. So it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world to slowly make them better. Okay. 11 gold. We should have 4 of these, yeah. Let's get these open. Come on, EA. 83 to start off. We'll take that. Any gold common dupes for these we'll just quick sell. That's a good thought. Do it. We will. Dude, they're generous with 83s today. What is going on? It's like they want us to make player picks. All right, we're about to do the 89 exchange. What is going on, dude? Thank you, EA. Jeez. We're about to do the 89 rated exchange. What do you guys think we're going to get in it as our highest rated card? I'm saying we're going to get an 87 back. All right, we got some good League SBC cards too. W, no dupes. Perfect. Okay, let's go to the exchange section. Shaberto Carlos. Dude, if we get a Shaberto Carlos, I will, as our best in that, I will quick sell the whole pack. $85. Beautiful Alex Morgan. Are you guys doing her SBC? Her SBC looks insane. We got her out of an 81 double this morning. All right, 51. Oh, we have 11. We have a few kind of packs here. Let's open these first. We just got an 86 and an 83 out of the 85 pack. No, she's buns. Dude, her card looks identical to the Sam card that's a Team of the Year right now. Botman, dude, what are these packs on today, man? If I keep having this luck. I ripped open like 350 packs yesterday. No dice. All right, here we go. Come on. That's tough. That was tough. Maybe there's a Team of the Year hidden behind it. Surely, right? It's at the end. Tough, but deserved. Yo. What do you mean deserved, dude? What do you mean by that? All right, we're going to use the sniping tool on my computer to take a screenshot of the cards this time instead of using my phone. That's going to be a lot easier to remember these. Sniping tool is great. Not a sniping tool on the actual game. The sniping tool application. 45-year-old man. I'm not 45. Who's making up this rumor? My hairline? Don't listen to it. They call me the American Sniper, by the way. Just so you know. 89 exchange is always shite. Dude, here's the thing. Let me know if you guys think this way with the exchanges. When I do the exchange, I just assume I'm going to get no one good. I just view it as fodder. If we can get a bonus thing from it, awesome. But I don't expect it. How long are these out for? 2 days, 48 hours. So that means Tuesday to Thursday, we get the defenders and goalkeepers. I swear, if I get ERPs like a million times in those league-specific packs, nobody's calling bro that. Listen, I'm sure someone out there is. All right. We got Gaia, Chiellini, and some other fraud. Then we have Nacho. The heck is Nacho? There he is. Iwobi. Gordon. Biggest fraud in the Northeast. Gordon. Where's he at? Surprised he's not a bronze, dude, to be honest. And then we got a Spanish center back who's 75 rated. Is it Unai? No. Comparte, there he is. I'm thinking for league specifics when they do come out, I'll do the Prem first. Because I feel like that's the best chance of getting one. You got both the goalkeepers in there. You got a bunch of cards from both leagues. You want Ronaldo 12th man? Thiago Silva's winning the 12th man vote. You guys don't have to worry about it. All right, let's put these back in our club. So we just made an 81 double. So here's how we're going to do this. This is actually going to work really well. So the way I envision this going, we open one, or we could do two. We'll do two and make two. Do two, make two. Oh? What's that line mean? That's not an inform, right? All right, Pepe. Or I guess anytime we get a dupe, we make one. That'd probably be the better way to do it. Nice informate. Dude, I'm colorblind. I'm sorry. I don't know what those lines mean when they're different colors. All right, who can we check in? Two. We'll do... I'm kind of debating, too, if it's a gold lid that's from any of the two teams that have the 79 rateds, Do we use them in these upgrades and just use the 79 rateds just so we don't have to use higher rated silvers each time? Is that smart or is that stupid? Because, like, one thing I've noticed is, obviously, you're going to be paying infinitely more for the higher rated silvers, and they're going to be harder to win. But the sell-on value, I don't know. I don't know if I can justify not selling a silver lib for, like, 3K. How do you do this pack method? Tom, it is the pinned video in chat, buddy. If for some reason the pinned video in chat doesn't allow you to click it, it's the first link in the description. You just packed Rodri? GG, man. Three, 4. So I guess we'll kind of have to go one by one with these, which isn't the worst. This is going to really help us clear out a lot of gold commons. We'll do a few League SBC runs too, don't worry. Wobble, we won 14 to 1. 14 to 1? Jeez. Me thinking to save packs for a team this season. I still have 450. I can't get rid of them. I know, man. The method's too good. All right. We're going to have to make a coffee in a little bit. But we got some time. No dupes in that one. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. If you guys are just getting here, we're trading out some of these 77 plus threes for 81 doubles. That way we can open some packs on console. And at the same time, we can get better packs for full team of the year. Every 85 plus I put into the exchange. Nice. Dude, not going to lie. I'm starting to think the 85, it might be the best exchange in there. Dante, how's it going, buddy? Is that crazy to think? Curtis says 3K packs. I have no clue how he's going to get through them. So does Matt Foot Trading. Matt Foot Trading's doing his like charity stream and everything, and he said the amount of time he'll be streaming, he'll be able to do it, but it's still absolutely insane, man. Okay, so I'm starting to think too, for the off-league gold rares that are 80 to 82 rated, I'm kind of in a position where I really don't need more Team of the Weeks at the moment. I can show you my Team of the Week situation. I might chuck some of those in here to make this easier too. But when we do start getting to that level, I think that's just a sign we need to then go to League SBCs, start upgrading that way, fill our club. Potentially some gold upgrades too. Curtis is still making them. How is Curtis making his packs right now? And if anyone knows what Matt Foot Trading's doing. Because I remember Matt Foot Trading was doing like 20 League SBC runs a day where he was saving everything and not opening anything, just using coins basically. Are any of them having like any fun on the game right now in the sense of opening something? I need to be careful too. I have a feeling EA is going to give us random packs at the front of this. So I really need to be looking at the screen when we're grinding. I don't want to accidentally open a super big pack. He's doing League SBCs. Is he saving everything? Or how's he doing them? Imagine 84 times. I would cry if I opened that up today. I would honestly cry. Yeah, so I'm thinking every time we get these boys, from River Plate especially, and even the Boca ones, we'll save the racing clubs and the other teams. But I think the 75 and 76, it's going to be more of a disservice to put them in the League SBC. We'd probably make them more expensive. So I think that's the route to go with them. He's saving everything. Is he doing it on the web app or console? Because, dude, I don't know how they're still doing it, man. I lost my sanity. And also, too, like, in my head, maybe I'm approaching Team of the Year a little bit different this year. In reality, like, yeah, it'd probably be best to save everything and just, like, buy out a bunch of stuff for full Team of the Year. But in my head, if I can pack a Team of the Year this week while also making slightly better packs over time and not really touching the other packs I have saved, I think that's a trade-off I'm willing to do. Plus, it gives us a full week before Team of the Year to just kind of chill and have fun. And if something happens, it happens. And, like, that's how we found this exchange grind. If we didn't do this, we would have never found out the exchange grind was a thing. So I'm kind of happy we did. I'm just curious to see how this exchange grind will work with the 77 plus times 3s getting opened and the 81 doubles to replace them. They need to touch grass? Dude, they're not going to be touching grass for a while. Who's this? Les Sommer. This was a 77 plus times 3? All right, merit we put in. We can do our first daily. I'm at the point where I'm putting 85 2 of the weeks into the exchange. Dude, honestly. And it's worth it too, in my opinion. Like, look how many we have. We have 10, 11. I feel like we're going to keep getting away more. Look how many 88s we have. I just want to put all the 88s in and 87s in. We'll probably get more, so I'll wait till we get a dupe. And then we'll move it around a little bit. But no, I'm starting to think the 85s are going to be insane. It's a grind. Boltzmann. All right, perfect. All right, where do you even get these 77 plus times 3s? What is the one that's out right now? Is the Winter Specialist a 77 plus times 3, or is it a 75 plus times 3? Because it was one of those Specialist upgrades, but I can't remember if it was the Winter one or if it was a previous one. All right, I'm saying we're getting an 87 as the best out of this one. What do you guys think? I believe there's 75 plus times 3. Okay. So that means we'll have at least 150 of those probably. We'll have to get through as well. So that's another thing that hopefully shows up on here that we can slowly turn into 81 doubles. Let's actually check right now, too. Are they called 75 plus times 3s? Or what's their name as a pack? Because for these, we have 112. The 77 plus times 3s. And essentially every single one we open is going to turn to... Dude, these 100 player packs I can't wait for either. Will Team of the Weeks increase in price? What's their price right now, DG? I have somebody untradeable. 3 times rare. Holy. Jeez. Yeah, dude, we are going to be getting so many of these change. I'm so excited. Not only are we going to be probably able to open every single one of these packs, we could probably make 300 plus 81 doubles. That is going to be a fun grind. Okay. 83 plus times 3. Or 83 plus times 10, my bad. All right. Come on. Please be good. 87. Okay, we were correct. Anything else? Of course. Duplicate Team of the Week. So 84. Let us make an 85 plus player pick. I think that makes the most sense. How'd you get so many packs? For the past few months, we've been grinding a lot. All right, we should have plenty of 84s for this. That's what we need. I don't even think we need a Team of the Week for it, but we're putting it in anyways. Okay, if I do 84s, how many 83s can I put in? Two? Oh, we're going to be short anyways. I'll have to put in an 85. Yeah. All right. What do you guys think we're getting in this? I'm saying we're going to get Courtois. Is the best option. Come on. Aliwa, Bonmati. Hey, you know what? Let's get our hopes up. Let's be psychotic, delusional. This is going to be a Team of the Year, boys. Speak it into existence. This is a Team of the Year. Oh! We got one! Not a Team of the Year, but it's a Zola. We'll take that. I don't know how much he is, but we got something. We got something, boys. Come on. What a pull. How much is he going for? He's almost 600K. All right, I'm definitely reading this off of Wikipedia. I'm definitely not making this up. Zola, as a boy, when he wasn't in Italy, spent tons of time abroad with his family in the northeast of England, in a place called Sunderland. He had dreams and ambitions to play for Sunderland, but never came. The opportunity to play for such a big club was never presented to him, but he always dreamed that one day he could be a Sunderland player. And still to this day, in his heart, he believes he's a part of the Red and White Army. Guys, he convinced me. I think we need to put him in the Sunderland past and present, because There's still a chance he could come out of retirement. You know what? Sunderland needs a striker. I think Zola could be the man. Holy. Oh my gosh. W Sunderland player. Dude, I didn't even notice we got all walkouts. That's sick. Quick yap session? It's not a yap session, boys. Okay, hold on. I need to clip that real quick so we can upload it as a video later. Icon. Achieve your icon. Also, too, I'm going to put up a counter now that we have this. We're going to do a counter for... Team of the Year icons. Okay. Here, let me go to flip it real quick. Sorry, guys. I'm definitely not trying to milk this 100%. A little bit I am, but I need to get this. Card calculator. Nope. We go to Tools. Card Creator. So we put in Zola. Select them. Make it a small card. Remove all the stats. Position. Image. Take off the icon. Player image club. Nation. Move that off. Okay, I think we have it. Let me know how this looks. Image. Source image. Add source. Image 23. Browse. Dude, I'm so glad we did that. We now have something before Team of the Year. I still don't count it as a Team of the Year. It's a separate thing, like in my book. Like, I get satisfaction out of it. It's something good we packed. But I still need a Team of the Year, Team of the Year. Otherwise, I won't be happy. Okay. Is that the... What did I use for text? Okay, member goal. Copy. Paste duplicate. All right. There we go. Sorry, boys. We should be good now. Do one of the mods can one of the mods update the Team of the Year command in chat? I don't know if it's still in there from last year. If we changed it to be just a list of what we packed so far. Just packed McLily from the Prem La Liga League SBC. W. He's a Chelsea legend, bro. What are you saying? I'm the tiniest bit jealous. Awesome. Thank you, buddy. The command does not exist. Are you able to create it then, Wobble? Or do I need to create a Team of the Year one? Atcom. All right. Thank you, bud. All right. We will put him on the bench, I guess. Also, too, we got done the actual Sunderland player. Let's put him in too. So we got Zola there. And then we'll do... Hamir will move off for now. Where is... Where is he? There he is. We got Danny in there. So we'll do that for now. Awesome, sick. All right, let's continue, boys. So we got that done. Let us do... Let's do a round of League SBCs. Clear up some cards. Just got to dupe Casemiro. We all know where he's going. Yes, sir. All right, we'll do Wilson, Pedro Porro, Ake. Gomez. Okay, we can use some lower rated ones now. Gusto, Awobi. Young. He's going Saudi, did you say? Alright, so 79 works. Can we use the 78? 77? Alright, sick. That works. I'm starting back at the gym tomorrow. Any tips? I guess my question to you is, like, what are your goals? Or what are you trying to do? Because that's probably the most important thing, is to start with that. Alright, let's do... We'll start with Bundesliga. Do we have any... Okay, we do have a bronze. 2, 3. Perfect. Alright, that should work. Perfect. Now we just need the cam. There we go. We're flying through, boys. I want to lose weight and tone and then build muscle. Right now, exchange worth it is... right now, the exchange method is not worth it, in my opinion. Furcan, help me understand what about it's not worth it in your opinion. Like, what are you doing it for? Or how are you doing it? Because I take the other camp. I think it's the best decision anyone could make. Alright, we can make a couple upgrades from these as well. You can put all the gold rares from here into the 81 double. Lib prices to drop tomorrow when player picks and packs are out. I mean, we have a repeatable right now. So I don't necessarily know if that'll be the case. There'll always be some sort of value for them. It'll be interesting, though, to see if they do drop or how many people abandon League SBCs altogether for that. That'll be what I will be paying attention to. I'm doing it to craft packs, but the upgrades that are out right now are too bad. Furkan, were you here yesterday, bud, at all in the stream? We did a 5 to 6 hour stream non-stop of exchanges into League SBCs, 81 double upgrades, player picks, to essentially anything we wanted and we could craft. essentially nonstop for 6 hours while making coins. It was one of the craziest grinds I've ever seen. All right, we need 2 rares. Like, think of it like this too, Furkan. If you're approaching it from the perspective of remembering how league-specific packs were last year, the reason people have empty clubs is because they do the league specifics. They put in 11 gold rares, and they get 3 gold rares in return. And last year was only 5 gold commons. So, like, you're slowly getting your account rinsed until it's nothing, basically. The exchanges allow you to take one player and turn it into 7, 11, 19, 27, and 51. If you get an 88 or 89, that's 1 to 2 League SBC run-throughs with all the golds. Is the way I look at it. All right, what do we got? We got Sarnoza. Let's mix it up this time. Let's go 4. Oh, we don't have one there. Let's buy the man himself. Let's get started with Cavani today. Save him. We'll use one of the high-rated silvers they have. How much is Cavani up to? Oh, he's dropped. Squad Battle rewards today. Oh, boys. Remember what we said yesterday about Cavani? Remember Cavani was over 3K? It would be a shame if someone with millions of coins would pick up a bunch of Cavani's under the buy now price right now and he rose into the evening. It would be a shame to make that many coins. Bryce, stopped trading for weeks. I just bought 20 Cancelos on bid for 5K and sold for 9.1. Congrats. It would definitely be a shame. I don't think anyone should ever do that, though. That would never work. What tote icon did you pack? Zola, if you meant team of the year, I'm assuming. All right, one more minute of this, boys. And we'll finish this SPC up. Someone absolutely cooked you a Zola? Ooh, I'm excited. Excited to try him out. What chem style would go good on him, do you guys think? Stan Cavani for a few more minutes, please? No, thank you. I'm dipping. All right, can we do 71s? Let's take a minute and remember exactly how many 71s and 70s we need with this amount. That's going to be super helpful. How good is Zola for real? I heard people say that they were quick selling their R9s when they tried out Zola. They said they heard children screaming. So how many 71s is that? 4? 4 71s, a 69. I wonder, hold on. If we did the net, hold on. I'm going to test something. Ooh, okay. 570. 1 second. So if we did, let's see. Okay, that doesn't work. So if we did 4 of those plus 600 plus 500. So that's 3.7 for the silvers I spent. We're making more in the flips. So it's 3.7. If I did instead that instead, that would be 4. Yeah, no, we're doing it the other way. We'll do the 269s if we can. Then we can switch it later. If needed. Actually, you know what? I don't want to spend too much time thinking about it. It's not going to be a big deal one way or another. We'll just go about it until we're low. You need chem? Yeah, I wasn't looking for chem there, but thank you. Should I do the 83 times 10, 84 times 5, and the 85 plus player pick? You should be doing it every single day. Every single one you can. Whether you're saving them or opening them. Can you my daily gold comments or upgrades tomorrow? Can you remember if any smaller league upgrades use gold commons? So, in the past, we would get the premium league specifics, where you would have 3 rares and then 5 to 8 gold commons that you'd get from the league by submitting 11 gold rares. I believe they also had a 1 rare with a few gold commons pack for league specifics, where you'd put in 11 gold commons. Whether it's going to be that this year or not, I'm not sure. We'll see. Hey, Mumbo, you know what would be crazy? What? Hi, bro, from India. Yo, what's up, man? So I spent my hard-earned coins. Totally didn't just snipe players for like 4 hours on the 110k midfielders pack. Honestly, if some people did want to do that, just trade big liquid coins every single day and each day try to open one of those promo packs. I'm sure every single day of Team of the Year, you doing something like that would eventually pay off. If there was another 79 lib card, yeah, dude, I don't think that would ever be possible, though. There definitely is not going to be ever two 79 rated lib golds that can make you millions of coins a year if you know about their fluctuations in the gold lib method. That's definitely not a thing, right? Surely it couldn't be. EA wouldn't allow it. Oh, you meant to say, should you spend your hard-earned coins? Try it. If it's a tradable pack, I can't remember which ones are tradable or not. You'll get at least some of it back. And if it's untradable, you get a bunch of fodder that you can then make other packs through. Like our plan during full team of the year, I'll be transparent with you guys. You guys want me to buy FIFA points to open the biggest pack possible. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to use my coins to do that. But we're going to wait towards kind of the end of our grind or when we're getting low on packs and low on stuff in the club. And I'll probably open up something that's like an 86 plus times 25 or something crazy like that. Because one, you have a really good chance of, if not a team of the year icon, team of the year nominees during that time, a bunch of high-end fodder, which then, if you're doing any sort of league menu grind, with league SBCs, league specifics, any of that stuff, player picks. Imagine all the exchanges we could then do with those fodder cards. League SBCs OP! How much are 87s? Are they 16K? I'm gonna list it for 16. The player picks tomorrow and league specifics next week. Yeah, I think we'll get player picks tomorrow. I don't think we'll have league specifics yet. What will happen with the women players? I think the leagues go together. Yeah, so the English league for women and men's will be in the same pack, I believe was what people were saying. Do the 83 times 10? Yeah, the 83 times 10 crafts everything else. Pretty well. Are you doing League SBCs when opening all your packs during full Team of the Year release? If we keep doing things the way we're doing it now, we're never going to run out of packs. So sadly, we got to mix it up. My plan right now, short term, is we're changing it a little bit today from yesterday. Yesterday's plan was essentially everything we make, we open. Everything we've had saved in the past, we save. So like every League SBC run that we make today, we open all the packs, and then if we get an exchange player from it, sweet. If not, we just keep the grind going in other ways. How we're changing it today is we're taking some of our save packs that are on the lower end. For example, we have a little more than 100 of the 77 plus times 3s left. So I'm opening one of those up, and with the gold rares that we get from that and the gold rares that we have in our club with the gold commons, I'm replacing it with an 81 double. So that way the quality of our pack is getting a little bit better for full Team of the Year. And we have some packs that we can do that for. That's just going to make the value increase every single time, which I'm excited for. All right, small, rare gold players pack. Come on. If you have a midfielders pack, you can open that now. Yes, I was going to say, if we do have any, I'm not caring until nominees come out. If we have it, we'll do it. Let me finish League SBCs first. Final pack from League SBCs. Can we get another border walkout? 82. Bunch of 82s. Okay. Mumbo, tradable high fodder. Are you selling or putting in the exchange? I am selling tradables. All tradables I'm selling. I thought I saw in some of those leaked accounts the league specifics were confirmed tomorrow. Are they? Brock, do you know what one of the Twitter accounts leaked that? I can take a look if they did. They could bring them out tomorrow. I just hope we get at least... Oh, we do have some. How many do we have? Do we have 5? 6? Oh, we got 3. There's no midfielder pack out right now, correct? It's another 24 hours of the attack one, right? Did I see that right? That's true, but I like to feed my addiction with opening them. Honestly, you want my hot take? League-specific packs right now would kill me. I do not want to do them right now. However, if enough people went towards them before full team of the year, if they did come out tomorrow, that would probably make our grind a little easier. Hopefully less people bidding. And hopefully higher buy nows on some cards for the people who buy out. There's going to be 2 sets of midfielder packs. Gotcha. All right. We are going to open these. I'm trying to think what we can put these into. I guess it's only 3. So if we get no dupes off the rip, or we get like 1 dupe, I'll just quick sell. Come on. Bernardo Silva. He's a dupe, so we make an 88 exchange pack. Gosh, I love this grind so much. And you know it's going to be really nice? When you get a 85 to 89 from like the Prem with a league-specific pack, and then you just get a bunch of gold rares and gold commons to make even more packs. That's going to be beautiful. All right, so Bernardo Silva. It's a 27-player pack. Good Fata. Now, the question is, when you get something like that, are you going to put it right back into the league specific, or are you going to be disciplined and maybe do a league SBC run? Because if we get an 89, obviously we're going to have enough gold rares there, most likely, to, if we get a couple boards or walkouts, the rest you can put into a league specific. I think I would honestly go back to league SBCs with that. Turn a lot of those commons into more rares. Or do a player pick with the commons as well, with the lower end ones, to build up more rares for the league specific then. Hi, Mumbo. Do you use Pale Tools, an extension for the web app, making it easier for all sniping and making SBCs? No. I know people who do. I don't know what EA would consider a ban or usable as permittable. I know people have said to me a lot, it's all fine besides the sniping aspect of it. I personally, the little bit of a risk or the little bit of the benefit of making a league SBC run faster or this grind faster, I would not want to risk that before team of the year to potentially lose access to my account personally. So I'm not taking the risk. If you guys want to, like anything else, by all means, go for it. But any sort of extension, in my opinion, I believe EA says is in some way breaking their TOS. And they could, whether they do or not, they could ban you. What's better? 25 times 5 or the 75? Huh? What's a 25 times 5? What did you mean by that? We got Fede, yeah. All right, we can do another. Let's see if we can craft it on here, actually. Do not have to go back to console real quick. Rodin, if we put Rodin back into a 83 times 10. See, what would be nice is if we cleared our high-end cards and put them all into exchanges, we could just go gold rares from highest to lowest and have them ready to go. Honestly, should we do that? I think he means an 85. So an 85 times 5 or a 75 times 80. I think the 75 times 80 would be clear. Personally. What else would we need? We probably would want to save some 87s But we could probably exchange all the 88s right now. Let's do that. Give us a goal to work back and get these at some point. We'll put Valverde in. How much does he even go for? 30K. I've very rarely seen people use him this year. How is he? 8 rare pack from that. W. I think the 88s and the 85s are probably going to be the best value ones in my opinion. Also, by the way, all these cards that you're seeing, we got yesterday and today. And we could put these into player SBCs as well. You don't necessarily need to put them all back into the exchange. But you just get even more unlimited grind if you do it. Bruno will chuck in. We have 2 more 83 times 10s. We'll save the 87s for now. If we get a dupe 87 sweet, we can remove it. Should we put in 85s and stuff? In 86s? How many 86s do we have? 25 times 85? Wait, so you're asking what would be better, a 25 times 85 or a 75 times 80? I would probably take the 25 times 85, personally. But both sound really good. So we get 4 rares in that one. That's not bad. Dude, we could make so many of these. Oh, man. And like, if you think about this logically too, what makes me so happy about this exchange is anytime you do an exchange, you're getting cards back to do a League SBC that will get you at every one of the packs besides the Jumbo Gold an 80 plus guaranteed. Where the chances of you getting a walkout at some point of those packs is pretty likely. If not, in 85 plus. And if it's just horrible luck and you're getting all like 82s and 83s and some low 80s, you just put them into a Team of the Week player pick, which most likely will get you an 85 or higher Team of the Week. And if it's not, you put it right back into an 83 times 10 or something like that too. Dude, I'm telling you right now, I think the exchanges as an idea is one of the best menu grinds EA has ever come out with. Obviously, you need the likes of League SBCs, and you need some sort of repeatable out. It can't just be on its own. But I truly hope, because this goes away after Team of the Year, I truly hope they bring this concept back for Team of the Season, or honestly, just all the time. Or like they just keep testing it with different things during each promo. This is what promo grinding has missed, in my opinion. Last year we got league upgrades on Monday the 23rd. Okay, so we could see them tomorrow. I would honestly prefer to do them myself later in the week. Okay, don't roast me for this. Ronaldo's going in. I'd prefer to do them later in the week, but if they could be out now so things could slowly rise, I would really like that. Okay, we're going to save the 85s. We don't need the 85s yet. Let's do 83 times 10. Put that there. Gold rares. High to low. That really wasn't great. We'd have to clear out a little bit more for that to work better. If we did high to low again. This is taking longer than if we just went back on console, to be honest. Last one we're just going to go back on console and do. We need one more 83, correct? Yeah, I can't stand doing SBCs on the web app. It's just so... feels like it slows you down so much. All right, cool. I'm just going to send that. All right. Another 83 plus times 10. Did we finished all the midfielder packs, right? Yeah. All right, come on. We're going to randomly get a team of the year. It's going to make me so excited. So an 86, some 85s, and a bunch of 83s. Okay. Let's open some of the exchange ones, I guess, since we got a ton there. The 27s were the high-end ones. Let's do some of these. Did I open the icon pick? I was debating it. Probably not going to do it right now. We might at some point. We'll see. Again, do not discard the way I am. Just for the sake of going back and forth between console and web app, I think this is the best middle ground. If it's like a few and we can quick sell, do it. If it's a lot, go do a couple upgrades. All right, let's try a lower one. We'll save these other 27s. We got a ton ready to go. The 11s. Was there one lower than 11? No, 11 was... Oh, no, there was. It was the 7 for the 85. So these are the 86s. Okay, now we're going to clear. Let's go in. Fofana and Wijnaldum. What team of your icon did you pack? R9. Just kidding. We got Zola. Picked up 20 at 2K. Nice. Speaking of Cavani's. Gold lib method OP, boys. Rachel, how's it going? I love you so much. Thanks. Yeah, if you guys type in !TOTY in chat, you'll get updated with what we've packed in general once we start getting more stuff. I don't know if we'll include nominees. That might become a lot with our grind, but we'll see. All right, I might not even check the price of these, to be honest. I might just list. Back off, Rachel. He's mine. You just packed Messi? Uh-oh. Didn't mean to list it for that. Alright, so Fofana and Wijnaldum will be the next one. And again, if you guys were here yesterday and you're wondering if we're doing the same exact thing as yesterday, I'm now changing the grind a little bit. And we're going to attempt to save an 81 plus times 2 and open a 77 plus times 3 that's on our console screen. One, so that we can have a better pack saved and slowly make better and better packs over time with what we have. But then two, it allows us to open packs on console and justify it. So I think it's a win-win. All right, where's Wijnaldum at? Here he is. That Holland Team of the Year is crazy. Dude, the shooting on that card looks absolutely broken. Dude, if we get player picks tomorrow and we only need gold commons and it's not 11 gold commons, it's like 5 to 8, I would be in heaven, dudes. I don't think people realize how much of a blessing that would be. I would take, honestly, a worse player pick for less cards and only gold commons. If it was like an 80 plus player pick times 3 and you needed like 5 gold rares and 6 gold commons, absolutely not. Get that away from me. Give me a 78 plus times 3 with all gold commons. You need 8. Money. Absolutely money. Give me a 70. You know what? Give me a 75 plus times 4. What? You know what? Give me a 75 plus times 2. 1 gold common. We are skipping League SBCs today? No. I plan to do 5 to 10 League SBC runs minimum. Some people say never skip leg day. I say never skip League SBC day. League SBC days every day. Boom, 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 boom. Do you see my post above? I just packed base Baresi from the League SBC, but untradeable. Hey, I bet you could Evo him or something. I will make a promise to you guys, though. After Team of the Year, if I ever stray away from this, remind me of what I'm about to say now. If you need to clip it, clip it. I'm making a promise to you guys, and I want you to hold me accountable, that this game will end at some point and that my coins will no longer matter. Enjoy opening as many packs as I can in the meantime from grinding. So when I'm questioning whether or not I should do more League SBCs, if I should take my 1 million coins and do an investment that I have to wait 2 weeks for it to become 4 million or some crap, tell me, nope, Mumbo. If it takes you away from your daily grind of just basically unlimited packs, we don't want it. Doesn't mean I can't trade. Doesn't mean I can't club stock something. But if I'm ever just stopping opening packs, or like even potentially saving, like I don't want to save for team of the season. I think my plan from now until the rest of the game is just non-stop pack open. Trade a bit on the side. Yeah. What's Mumbo doing? What we did yesterday, but changing out, instead of opening an 81 double, replace it with opening a 77 plus times 3. I skipped leg day yesterday, but I did a 10 league SBC. Get this, I did 5 miles of walking on my walking pad while doing League SBCs. Am I a nerd if I thought about a walking pad so that I could play my PlayStation 5 while getting cardio in? Or is that just smart? Dude, yeah, Havertz to Haaland would be crazy. I was on your stream yesterday. Yep, so take what we did yesterday for 6 hours. Basically do the exact same thing. But when we craft an 81 plus times 2, instead of opening that one specifically, we open a 77 plus times 3. Clipped it. Thank you. I bought 50 informed Donnarummas for 37K. EA is going to fluctuate the price of informs drastically. With the supply and demand, they're releasing packs and stuff. I would be careful. You could make a lot of coins. You could also lose a lot of coins, like any investment. I was the one that was, oh, you're the one who lied about giving me money. And if I would have packed it, you would have said, actually, I don't have money. Boom, 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 boom. Well, I don't know what I've done. I've now got no golds in the club. Did you do your daily gold upgrades? Did you do an 85 to an 89 into an exchange? Have you done a League SBC? You didn't get an 88 or higher. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. Didn't you make a comment in chat after we opened the packs and we didn't get it? You said even if I did, you wouldn't have paid because you didn't have the money. I could go look at chat logs. I'm pretty sure you made a comment like that. Blood? You just call me Blood? I haven't heard that in like 2 years. I put a 600 bid on 20 or so gold libs and somehow won them all. I sold them for 2.1 to 2.2. Now I can't win a single bid unless it's 1,800. If you think you won a lot of cards there and then it became difficult, just you wait until league-specific packs are out and gold rares start to rise in price. And then people realize that you can get a gold lib for 650 when all gold rares are going for 800 plus. So they start bidding 600 to 650 on gold libs, bare minimum, no matter what it is, whether it's a League SBC one or just one that normally is not used. And then the higher end ones that we already know have more value, we can win a ton more bids. It is a super fun time. Because you'll have people bidding the bare minimum, and then they'll see the random one where it's like, why is someone bidding 1.2K on this? Oh, it goes for 2.4K. They doubled their coins. Blood is used so much. Blood's used, but people don't normally call me Blood. What'd you say? Garv, welcome back, buddy. How you been, dude? Hey, another 83. I still didn't do any exchange nor daily gold packs. And I'm only recycling on League SBCs. Am I doing something wrong? I still didn't do any exchange nor daily gold packs. I'm only recycling on League SBC. Am I doing something wrong? Depends on what your goal is. When you're saying you haven't done exchanges or daily golds, are you just doing the League SBCs? And then from the packs you open, you're doing League SBCs again? That's our normal League SBC grind. Everything else is just a bonus. So like if you get an 85 that you don't need to use, it's not going to hurt you to put in an exchange to get you more golds for the rest of your grind. You don't necessarily need to, but if you're not doing exchanges in it at some point, it's not the exchange grind. You're just doing our League SBC grind. Would you rather not be a Sunderland fan for $10,000 or reject the deal? What does that entail? Explain that a little more. Do I just need to say the words, I'm no longer a Sunderland fan, and you're going to give me $10,000? Or how does that look in terms of this? Not you personally. The way you're wording the question. Like, what does that mean? Because I'll literally say the words, take the 10,000, give 9,000 right to Sunderland for buying some wages of players in this transfer window, and then take the rest of the money and pocket it. I'm sure both camps would be happy. You're just saying. I mean, if you worded it like, I could never watch a Sunderland game again. I could never go to a game if I wanted to. I couldn't follow them on social media. They wouldn't exist to me. I would definitely say no. But if it's me just saying the words, absolutely. I'd take the money. Why wouldn't you? Bro, I question my sanity being a Sunderland fan every single day. Sunderland needs donations. Bro, I give them so much money every single year to watch their games. What team of the year did we pack? Zola. Where am I getting the 77 times 3 from? It was an old SBC. I'd agree. I'd rather get 10K to not be a Sunderland fan. I mean, if you're talking about my day-to-day mental health, it would be so much better if I wasn't a Sunderland supporter. Would I ever not want to be a Sunderland supporter? I always want to be a Sunderland supporter. As much as it pains me sometimes. Just back Malin Gold for the Evo. I tried what we did yesterday without the League SBCs. Now I have... Oh, yeah. If you... Dude, we explained this like 200 times. You got to understand what you're putting cards into. The reason League SBCs, specifically the premium, are so nice, you're putting in 44 cards. Right? This section, you're putting in 11. You get 6 back. This section, you put in 11. You're getting 6 back. This section, you're putting in 11. You're getting probably, I would say 6 to 8 back minimum. This section, you put in 11. You're getting 12 back. Then you get a pack of 12 at the end. You're getting a ton of things back. And then if you pack a 85 to 89, you put in an exchange, you're turning one card into 7, 11, 19, 27, or 51. Do the C celebration? Sure. When we pack one, I'd rather do an actual good celebration when we pack a team of the year. Don't worry, if you guys want to know when we're going to pack a team of the year, you'll hear it. You won't even be in the stream. You'll be at like your YouTube recommendations. You'll be scrolling through like channels to watch or like find a video. And like in the distance, you'll hear just this echoing bellow from my mouth. And then I'm going to instantly show up in your feed and you're going to click on it and be like, yo, I'm here. I heard you packed the team of the year. What's the method? Nathan, our method is the pinned video in chat, buddy. Got 95K. Do I buy out a League SBC and restart the steps or something else? Have you done your daily golds? If not, do your daily golds. If you have an 85 to an 89 player that you can put in exchange, do that. You're going to get a lot of golds as well. But it's up to you, man. If you have no libs or suds either, that's going to stop you from doing the League SBC grind. So make sure you're doing the lib and sud method from our League SBC video. If you're not doing that, that's going to stop you too. Dude, you know what? I'm doing the Prem ones first, specifically to try to get a Mary. If I can get an ERPS, and I can get my Team of the Year quota of a minimum of 1, I will gladly take them in. And then I'll try to get anything else. Brighton. It's 2 Liverpools. Gotcha. Yeah, like the first one, I don't care. Last year, we were a while in until we get one, so we were honestly at that point going to take anything. This year, I have faith that I'll get one on Friday before I go to see my family. But we shall see. All right, we need to change some cards up. That did not get us come. I saw a stat somewhere that it can be really easy to pack Messi Team of the Year if we get an MLS specific pack because there isn't many gold rares. That's the same logic with the League One specifics that we've seen in the past. It's true. There's a really good chance with the smaller amount of low-end gold rares that gives you a higher chance to get the limited amount of boards and walkouts in those SBCs. So yes, I would agree. Doesn't mean you're guaranteed one. It might just mean your odds become just a little bit higher than they were before. GG, Dante. What do I do with the 83 to 84 raid dupes? If you haven't done all your really good daily upgrades, like your 83 times 10s, 84 times 5s, do all those. If not, throw it into a player SBC that you can do a low-end team for, or Team of the Week player pick for 2 tradable packs and a chance at a border walkout for a Team of the Week, which then you can put into more exchanges. Pack weight are still terrible. I will tell you guys right now, there will be a few of you in this community that will do a few of those upgrade packs. Within the first 1 to 5 you make, you will pack a Team of the Year. I guarantee you it. We have 53 people in chat right now. If you guys do league specifics, whatever league it is, in your first 1 to 5, a few of you are going to get a Team of the Year. And in your head, you're going to be like, wow, these are literally insane. Then you're going to go another 50 without getting a walkout. You're going to go another 100 without seeing any sort of special card. And you're going to be hundreds in trying to search for that next one, and you're going to take your club to nothing. You're not going to see anything else. That's how they get you. Bro, how do I do League SBCs without going bankrupt? Abe, have you watched our League SBC video? If not, it is in the description for you to watch. If you follow it step by step, not only will you never run out of coins or packs, you will actually make coins if you do the live and stud method right. people spamming BPM today? I won't be that person. Reverse psychology. I love EA. Dude, I give EA the most compliments during Team of the Year. Definitely for no ulterior motive other than to give them their well-deserved praise for their perfect game they always make. What's my favorite icon legend that I've ever used? That's actually a tough one. I'd have to think about that. I mean, all the ones that you get like at the end of the game, like when you can craft R9 for basically nothing with an 85 plus times 10, I wouldn't count those things. Dalglish a few years ago, I got him and I really enjoyed him when I did. Badessi, early on Badessi with like a Nesta was really fun. I think that was 2 years ago we did that. Don't you get tired of repeating the same thing? Yes and no. In theory, it's going to happen the same way. Like, we have a 1 on the screen for Team of the Year icon. So people are going to come in for the first time and wonder what we got. And when they see a 1 for the Team of the Year, it's going to be even worse. I don't get upset at the person because they just want to know. So when they come in, we'll let them know, like, hey, we have the tools. Every time from in the future, this individual comes in, they will now know they can put exclamation mark TOTY in chat, and it will pop up with the list of everything we've packed so far. Same thing goes with like the League SBC grind or the pinned video for the unlimited duplicate exchange method. I'll never get upset at someone coming in who's never heard of the method. It's their first time in the stream, or they haven't been here in a while, and they're trying to like get filled back in on what we're doing. That's what the resource is for. Where you'll see me start getting upset a little bit is when people will either refuse to engage in the content and want me to still give them an answer, even though the answer is laid out in the video. I don't make these videos just for the sake of making the video. There's a reason to it. I'm trying to teach people the exact way I'd have to do it. If I did that every single time someone came to the stream, one, I wouldn't be able to give you the exact things covered in the video, so it'd be a disservice, and it would take me 10 to 15 minutes to explain each time. So yeah, I don't know if that makes sense at all, but I never get mad at the person. But if they know better or I don't think they're engaging with the content, I'll challenge them on it in some way, kind of like a teacher would, and ask them kind of what they're not understanding about it and go from there. Like if someone wants to do this exchange grind and they haven't heard of our League SBC grind, I'll say, hey, go watch our League SBC grind. Let me know if you have any questions on it. And for a lot of people, the thing they've struggled with League SBCs in the past is they've done buy nows for the libs and suds, and they've overspent every single time. So when they go to their club, they have 0 things in their club, and it's always expensive when they do it. And that's what stops them from League SBCs. If that's the stopping point, I try to change kind of their way of doing things and say, hey, what if not only did we make it potentially half the price you've been doing it for, what if we even helped you make profit while doing those sections with the gold lib method and the silver lib and sud method? And once kind of people get those tools and learn them, a lot of them will be making millions of coins a year and have 0 more questions, or change their grind a different way and say, you know what, I'll just trade on the side. I don't really care about doing an SBC for profit. I'll just buy it out, or I'll make sure in advance I have enough for 4 to 5 run-throughs a day, and I'm good to go. What does lib mean? Libertadores. Should I open packs as I go or save for next Friday? If you're doing our unlimited duplicate exchange method, there's no reason for you to save packs for next Friday. If you're doing your own grind and it's different from ours, you might want to. It depends on what your goal is. Footmaster, yeah. I'll be completely honest, too. I try to be as transparent as possible. If you come into the stream and you're asking me how to do something and you're not willing to watch a 10 to 15 minute video that explains it step by step exactly what you need to do, you're never going to be a person to be able to learn these things or comprehend the reasons we do stuff. That's just how it is in general. If you're not going to give the video a time of day, there's, in my opinion, no reason to try to help you. Because if I just said right now, blankly, bid 500 coins on 70 rated silver libs and suds, there's a ton of you who would never watch a League SBC video or video on how we make 10 plus million coins a year off methods like that. And you'll blindly bid 700 or 500 on a 70 rated, and you'll be bidding on Boca and River Plate 70 rateds, and they'll have like a 350 by now, and they're like, Mumbo, you just lost me 5,000 coins. What the hell, dude? Which icon did you pack? Zola. But Ram, in the future when you come in, buddy, and everyone else in chat, if you see a number on the screen that you haven't seen before, type in !TOTY, and it'll give you the updated list. When Footmaster's mom came on here to say, you babysit her kid, what is the minimum invest for this method? What do you mean, minimum invest? It used to be Ross Stewart. So now it'll be Thiago Silva, I think, for Mumbo. You pack Zola also? Nice. To start the grind you see now, you probably don't even need any coins. If you did the daily gold upgrades, you could probably start from there. And the daily logins and stuff, you could honestly probably do it with under 10K, but in general, no matter how many coins you guys have, I'll be honest, you should always have, just for the sake of whatever you want to do, at least 50 to 100K. And if you don't always have at least 50 to 100K, or you can't make that in a single day, you're not financially stable for a menu grind. In my opinion. Doesn't mean you need it. Like, you'll see my coins will barely move up and down, and I'll be able to do a million run-throughs or something, where I'll go down a little bit, go up a little bit. But if I sit there and just trade and do nothing else, you'll see it go up 100,000, 200,000, sometimes that per day, and we could get a million plus in a week. Using the methods we talk about. Yeah, I don't know how many coins you have, Adria, but if you want to watch the pinned video to see kind of how we go about the process, if that works for you and that's something that you can do with your current position and cards in your club and your current grind, I would give it a try. I'm using the Smith Team of the Year in the draft. She's broken. Dude, I completely forgot about that. Yeah, with the draft token, I'm sure a bunch of people are trying out the Team of the Years for the first time, and there's some crazy cards that people now want. You know what? Also, too, if you guys never have a full transfer list, it probably wouldn't be a bad idea to list these for like 150 start price or 200, or you store these in your club and try to sell them at another time. Same with like the contracts. I don't know how much player contracts are going for, but I'm sure instead of quick selling this for 63 coins, if I tried to sell these for 200, over time this stuff would add up to even more coins. So I personally don't want it listed because I'd want things that sell for more listed. I'll probably just quick sell it. But just something to think about. All right, small prime, gold players pack. Do a draft. In the United States, I had to enter one when I was 18. I don't think I want to do that again. Do a draft. You know what? Since you guys are spamming it, let me just give him and do a draft. Well, how about what? I'll tell you what. we'll use our 81s and 82s. You have to sign up when you turn 18. You get like registered. You're not necessarily drafted. So like when you turn 18, they're not like, congratulations, you now have to serve in the military. But if you meet a certain quota, if they need a certain amount of people, there's different age groups, there's different things to look for, and you'll have to be forced to serve. But someone like me, I would not be eligible to serve even if I wanted to in different areas. Like I would probably, if I ever got drafted, never be frontline combat. I'd have some office job because I'm colorblind. So if you think me trying to tell the difference between two kits in a game of Ultimate Team or like when I'm playing football IRL is difficult, imagine like someone wearing camo on a battlefield. Like it, bro. I couldn't imagine. Like I'd be completely lost. Our little 4-5-year-old bro. Yeah, dude, I'm too old, man. I'm gonna turn 26. Military doesn't need me. Are you able to differentiate people on the pitch? This is gonna sound like the weirdest answer you can ever hear. When it comes to that, there's certain kit clashes that make it extremely difficult to know by the color what's your team and what's the other team. I was a center back. I would kind of memorize the runs my teammates would make and their general position on the field, but it also allowed me to be a lot more visual of seeing where they currently are, where they're going to be expected to be, and kind of pass according to that. So it was kind of a benefit in a lot of ways. You'd have the occasional pass. Like if I'm playing a team and we're red and they're black, there might be just the dumbest pass I make into the world to the other team where it's clear. It's like, oh, damn, I thought he was on my team. Are you good at football? I mean, I can't really comment on my own football. Should we show the... Hold on, should we do... I don't think we've showed this clip in a while. Should we show the Roberto Carlos clip? 1 second. If you want to subscribe to this channel, you can. I don't upload on it anymore, so there's nothing new you'd want to see. But here's a video of me. This was like 7 years ago. We're using the same clips. Dude, I need to get some more. Look at, I had Trivella Plus before it was a thing. I was a rat back then, man. I was a rat. Look at the way I even would step up to the ball. Look at me. Outside of the foot trait. I'm just ready to go with it. Green Trivella, absolutely. All I cared about was being a rat. Nothing's changed, right? But no, I was a left-footed ball-playing center back. I would say free kicks, long balls, short passes was probably my specialty. Being physical as well, communicating. I took a lot of inspiration from Thiago Silva growing up. Yeah, I didn't ball roll. My bad. All right, Polina and Kamara. We'll make a draft with these. We'll get a draft token. Shows your washed if you had to go back 7 years. Dude, I can get some more clips if you want me to. I got better dribbling since. I might actually join a league this summer. I kind of want to consistently play some more. The issue is getting a team together. Because I could do one this winter, but I think it'd be like $100 for 3 months. Playing on Sunday nights. And I don't know if that would necessarily be worth it. As a free agent too, so I wouldn't have a designated team. Where is the token? Here it is. Mumbo, what's your cut called? I'm going to the barber in a few days. Tell them you want the Mumbo Elite. They'll know what it means. Where's Polinia? Then Kamara. I'm ready to make a coffee, boys. I'm getting tired, and we're only 2 hours in. Moba Bean, Thiago Silva ask, whereas I'm Brexit midfielder. Dude, I never, maybe it's just growing up in the United States, I never learned truly how to slide tackle. I never really was a big fan of slide tackling. I always just loved trying to body people off a ball. Especially like the wingers who weigh like 5 pounds. That was always fun. Oh, was it an 82 rated squad? What am I doing, dude? Holy. Normally get FIFA every year, but this year I chose not to. It's on discount. 27 normal and 39 ultimate. What should I buy? What does the ultimate give you at this point? Dude, I heard someone say they wouldn't be surprised if EA started making the game free, or like gave you a free trial during Team of the Year, so that people would buy FIFA points without having to buy the game. I could honestly see that. Alright. Do we have to open a draft token pack? Dude, what is this? I'm not going to switch. You guys aren't going to see me open it. I'm definitely opening the token pack right now, and definitely not opening my 84 pluses times 20s. Draft token. Well, I have 2 different packs of draft tokens. Sick. No shot. Dude, they gave me a Newcastle badge. Nah, bro, I'm quick selling that. Why would they do that? What is the point? Dude, they're trolling me. That has to be a troll. Here's the other one. This one's just a draft token. Okay. I don't know which one was the old one and which one was the new one, but I had one that had a few items in it, and then I had one that was just the token. So you guys have a code for FC24, the PS5 that hasn't been redeemed? Dang. Disliking the stream for this? Hey, feel free to dislike it if you want, man. Alright. We won't do a draft right now, but we're going to make the draft. Let's see. What formation should we go with? What's the most ratty? With the attackers, probably 4-4-2 or 4-2-2. Probably don't want to... Oh, we could do a... No, 3 in the back wouldn't really give us wingers. Those don't either. So 3-5-2 would give us the most midfielders and attackers and the least amount of defenders. Yeah, let's do that. Cheeky little Drogba to start. We'll take that. I have not used Courtois. That card looks like it could be fun. Yeah. We played against him twice last season when he was on Coventry. Absolute beast. I'm very surprised no Prem teams tried to buy him last season. Honestly, kind of an L that no Prem teams are interested in him for his price too, because now he's going to be like 50 to 100 mil for a Prem team to buy him, right? Dude, some of these cards are cold, man. Jeez. If you were given free Gordon team of the year that was 97 rated, would you quick sell? I probably would quick sell. I'd probably put it in an SBC. Because that's what every Newcastle player is to me, fodder. If I quick sold, it would be that I have an emotional reaction out of a place of insecurity. And I'm not insecure about Newcastle at all. Yeah, 89 exchange is looking pretty good. I will probably even thank Gordon. I'll be like, appreciate it, man. Hope to not get you back in the next one. Would be my honest reaction. One thing I don't understand about drafts, and I get it's randomized, but what I don't get is how they randomize it, because it seems like they are very. Whenever you get a lot of crap gold commons or crap gold rares, they're always together in a group. And whenever you get really good cards, they seem always together in a group, especially early on. I wish they spread it more out a little bit. I don't know if that'd make it better or worse. But it's like you'll have 4 out of 5 really good cards that's hard to choose from. Then you'll have another one, it's just all crap gold commons. It's like, okay. Hold it. Ooh, yes. Don't mind if I do. Is Malin Evo worth doing at this point? You know, my take is going to be different than the average person. The average person would probably say, yeah, depending on what you can make out of him, if he's still relatively meta. My take is I think it's a complete waste of your guys' time always chasing the most meta cards to use. I would rather find your favorite team, find your favorite players, and even if it doesn't give them the craziest upgrade, or there's something that could be even better, I would have more fun using them than I ever would meta rat that you're only gonna replace when the next meta rat comes around. That's my opinion. That was a pretty good draft. That's why Evo Basuma is he'll be a 90 rated Spurs player. There are better options. Hey, I'm going to do a EAFC player career pick, the name, country, and club. Does it have to be a existing player, or can it be a created player? Is it an existing player, or is it you're creating a player and you want me to pick those things? Because like you're naming it out, which makes it sound like I'm creating one. Okay, I didn't know if it could be like, oh, Trontis, who's Australian center back at Sunderland. Do Mumbo Elite as an American left-footed ball-playing center back at Sunderland. As American, United States is the country. Not Canada or Mexico. Where can I sell my coins? I don't have a coin selling promo code or anything, so. Wrong person to ask. Do we not have an objective? That was weird. Envision, what's up, buddy? All right, let's see if we can do another. What did we just open before we did the draft token? Let me open one of those 88 exchange packs. And then from that, we'll be able to craft some more 81 doubles. And then from that, we'll be able to open some more packs on console. Anyone still got the Keep Up Evo left? I'm not sure. Dude, honestly, Evos have been hit and miss right now. My Evo chains kind of get ruined. Because a lot of them are low to mid 80s that have a Playstyle Plus on them. And I would much rather it be, instead of max 0 Playstyle Plus on these newer ones, I wish you could either add a second one automatically, not as like the glitch thing that people have found, or be able to remove it for the new one. Oh, thank you, Sunderland fan page, for making a tweet that says Sunderland have reportedly made it really clear that they want to re-sign Manchester United winger Amad Diallo on loan this month. Thank you for that, man. I don't know what I would have thought. Wow, that is groundbreaking. Is this bronze? Hey. Not going to lie, these 77 plus times 3s have been really good. Mamba, do you put all the 85s, 86s, 87s, 88s, 89s in the exchange? No, I don't put all of them. You could if you wanted to. I do my daily content with some. And then once I'm done with daily content, if I have leftovers, I either save them for tomorrow or wait till I get a duplicate. But I'll occasionally just put a bunch in if I have them. How tall am I? I'm 6'2". You're going to do the 97 rated? Jeez. Reads the same height as you? Nice. If you're a man asking me, I'm 6'2". If you're a woman asking me, I'm 6'3", by the way. 27? Yeah. So what I'm going to do when we're opening packs during full team of the year, anytime we get additional walkouts that I don't need, we're just going to start storing up a crap ton of these packs. And then once we get low on the league-specific grind eventually, we're just going to have a bunch of these to fill us right back up. Which player SBC is the best to grind without spending money or coins? Which player SBC? What do you mean? Like, which player is the best player to do? Because, like, with our menu grinds, you can craft whoever you want. Any really big SBC that's out right now, you can do with our League SBC method or with this method by the end of Team of the Year. No questions asked if you do it correctly. You should have infinite amounts of fodder. It's just a time thing at that point. Even without grinds, you have people that literally just do gameplay, objective packs, and they've had no issue crafting the likes of the Mbappes which blows my mind personally. All right, let's put him in. Yo, I've been doing a method, so I put my 89. I've been doing a method, so I put my 89s in exchange and then do the crafting upgrade. Or you can just wait for tomorrow for another upgrade. That's what you've been doing? Huh? Do you think it's worth it to send all my bronze and silvers to do the gold common packs and finish all the winter wildcards? I mean, if you're doing this grind and you're including League SBCs into the grind, you'll have a ton of silvers that you can put into the premium silver. I don't know if you need to put bronzes into the upgrades. I don't think that's worth it. That's just going to be a lot more time. But ultimately up to you. Missing a right back for my team. Any ideas who will be the best? The Cafu SBC is not only very easy to craft and very cheap, it's probably the best right back in the game. Who have you packed, bro? Anyone asking anytime you come in here who we packed? If you guys are new or if you've been here before, just put !TOTY in the chat and our list will pop up of who we've packed. Just for future reference. It was Zola. Yo, Warrior, a tut vid on YT. Huh? Can you reword that? I don't know what you're saying, buddy. Fell asleep again while putting my daughter to bed. Didn't complete my Fernandez. Miss Walker yesterday. Miss Fernandez today. What a waste of coins. Sitting on 465 big packs and doing more. Only open up smaller ones. Nice. If you guys were here yesterday, the only thing I'm changing today as an experiment versus what we did yesterday is instead of opening the 81 double upgrades when we make them in the grind, I'm making one of these and opening a 80 or 77 plus times 3. And then eventually the 75 plus times 3s when we get to them. Let's do another one. Blake, what do you got for us, bud? What are we sure playing? He looks really good. Love his base. When were you born? 1998. I'm 25. About to be 26 on January 31st. Icon pick? Give me 1 second. Let me put these into the team real quick so I don't forget who I used. And then I'll join. Thank you, buddy. Who are you hoping to get if you had to pick? Tilo. Perez. Still have to put Dominguez in. The other gold rare. Yo, you got a good crafting method other than League SBCs? Warrior, the pinned video is the grind I would recommend. League SBCs are included, but all the golds you essentially get all the time, nonstop. The only thing you ever really need is buying the bronzes from the Eredivisie, which takes like a minute tops. And you get infinitely more coins back on the Jumbo Gold Pack than you're spending. And then the Lib Sud section, which is the biggest money printer in the world, if you know what you're doing. When you open all the 83 times 10s, are you putting the fodder into a player SBC or the exchange SBCs? Yes. You packed an icon? Yes, sir. We do both, Cohen. Depends on what our grind is at the moment. Cheeky little killer Navas and Jota out of a gold pack. Nice. Dude, I'm going to be so furious if the menus are like this during full team of the year when we're grinding. 1 second, Blake. I need to finish this up or I'm going to forget. Is Perez on? He is. Okay. You're fine. I'm still grinding. All right. Let me know when you're ready, and then I can click into it. And I've done the premium mix over 120 times. The Libertadores section drains my coins every time. Their cards are hard to get. Are you not doing the silver lib and sud method or the gold lib method? I won about 250 cards this morning. Probably was winning every other card. Took about 10 to 15 minutes to club stock and sell the rest for profit. And then gold libs, if you were here earlier in the stream, you saw us pick up like 25 gold libs. Flipped each one for 400 coins plus per card. These methods are new. The pinned video in chat is the duplicate grind. If you want to do duplicates into League SBCs and other things that we recommend. The League SBC video with the lib sud section and all that stuff should be the second link in the description. And we have it chaptered out too, so you can see the lib and sud section if you want to skip the other parts. Yeah, we make a minimum of 10 million coins every single year on Libertadores cards, and I guess technically this year I'd include Sudamericana too. In the past it's usually normally libs, but this year we've been really using both. Drafts is easy. Yeah, a bunch of people who have never played drafts before are getting on. All right. That was weird. It said it was shared and then it didn't, but now it does. Good luck, buddy. Much appreciated. No problem, bud. Let me know if you have any questions after you watch it. Come on, bud. You got this. What are you going to pack? Please be something good. Cantona, that's not bad. GG. Not the best, not the worst. Could have been way more horrific. I have an 87 gold rare and commons in my transfer list. Not selling. Should I try again? The 87, if you list it as the Prices 87s are going for it will sell. Blake, they don't want to know about it. They don't think you can make coins off that section of League SBCs. Don't show them. They don't want to know, Blake. They don't care enough. They want to overspend on golds, and they want to buy now the silvers. Let them. There's definitely not a method out there that shows you how to win gold libs for a fraction of the price. Definitely not. That could never exist. This guy knows. But then the gold commons. How many gold commons is it? If it's like 20 or so, I would just keep relisting them for 400. Worst case scenario, you can quick sell them if you want a full transfer list of like libs and zuds. But if you have space, I'd just keep listing them. Is that Cruz? Let's go. Dude, these are better than the 81 doubles, man. What's the gold lib filter? It is in the League SBC playlist. Or in the League SBC video in the description, I should say. If you want to see how to do the gold lib method. You see how many exchange packs you have? Yeah, you had a ton. Does the filter change even though the prices are so high? The way we cover it in the video, it won't matter if things are 4,000 coins, 3,000 coins, 2,000, or 1,000. We purposely don't go off of a exact price when I tell you to do things. I tell you how to look for price and how to react. So if you watch the video, it will explain it. Yeah, that some people get pissed I don't tell them what price to bid on something or how to do something that way. I'm never going to really do that for the most part. If it's like time, like we're doing it live on stream, it's a certain price, I'll say something. But it's just stupid for me to be like, hey, 2 months ago, bid the exact price the video came out. No. I show you how to check a buy now. What's the buy now price? If you wanted to make 300 coins per card, bare minimum, what would you have to bid? You go from that. Yo, just a question. You're on PC? Because the cards on the transfer market are so much less. I'm on console. What tier of your icon did you pack? Exclamation mark TOTY if you ever want to know who we pack, buddy. In chat. What's the method? The pinned video in chat. If you're looking for the method. Kid says a W for me. The United past and present. Hey, yeah, dude. I'm glad you got him then. That makes me happy. There's not really Sunderland icons I can do. Kind of have to make them up. Boom, 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 boom. 15 gold commons and the gold rares and the transfer lists are not selling. Gold rares are going to be very difficult to sell for 700. Those would be the ones I would quick sell if you'd want most of the coins. Or, and this is an or, you can chuck it in your club and use them into the League SBCs, or you can use them into the 81 double upgrades if you wanted. Time to open 50 gold common packs. W. All right, I'm going to have to make a coffee here in a second. I'm going to open a pack while we step away for your guys' viewing pleasure. Let's see. Let me know who we pack, boys. Don't lie, though. You got to tell the truth. Okay? Let me know who we pack. Rodrigo. Dude, I didn't even know he's an 85 this year. Not going to lie. All right, we're back. What's the method? Random. It's the pin video in chat, buddy. Or the first link in the description. If you don't know where to find the pin video in chat. Alright. Who is she? She is fodder, boys. Dumper. Alright, we need to finish the 83 plus times 10s and do these other ones too. We've been lacking a little bit. We need to finish those off. Let's go ahead and finish off that right now. Arias will keep. Barca we could probably get away with, but if we're being honest, I kind of only want to use the 79s. Hannah. Hello. Team reveal. It's a Sunderland past and present with a bench of just random pack bulls. I can show it in a second if you want. Before we go to the web app to finish these off. Alright, here it is. So we got Hendo's promo card upgraded a little bit. Jack Clark we got upgraded. Adil. Welbeck completed today. Pack Zola. I made a joke that Zola always wanted to play for Sunderland even since a child. So him and Mbappe, same kind of situation. Always wanted to be a Sunderland player. Never worked out for them in their career. We'll have them coming off the bench. Yeah, we got some Evos in progress. Yeah, it's been fun so far to make that. I enjoy it way more than just the most like meta players in the world. I do miss when Putellas played for Sunderland. She's another one of those that, again, it just seems like these so-called world-class players just never seem to be good enough to make it for Sunderland. It's crazy, man, how that works. Being able to build a team for your own team, LOL. Guess Mbappe ain't good enough for him. We do another team as well occasionally, and probably we'll do this after Team of the Year. When, I'm not going to say if we pack a Team of the Year. I'm going to put it out there. When do we pack a Team of the Year? We'll have like a mixed team where it'll be like a somewhat meta team with like the best of the best Sunderland players we've been able to upgrade and fit in. I think that would be fun. But for right now especially, I like playing with the Sunderland ones more than anything. Remember when Prime Series 7 wanted to join Sunderland? Hey, if there's a Neymar flashback or something, I'm sure there was a time his plane went over Sunderland. I bet it's happened. All right, who do you guys think we're going to get in this 83 plus times 10? I'm saying we're going to get an 87 is the best this time around. Bonmati? Dude, if I got a Team of the Year today, I'd be so off. I wouldn't be expecting it. All right, at least give us a player to grind with. Pop is perfect. 88s and 89s. Varane and an inform. We love to see it. All right, Højbjerg and Gwyn. I refuse to do it on the web app. We're doing this on console. She's in every pack you open. Dude, Bon Mati, I have the biggest crush on. Not gonna lie. Who's the best left back on the game? Have you heard of Dennis Sirkin, Jamie? I'd give him a try. I heard he's one of the best in the world. May or may not be a Sunderland player. Who do people use? I see a lot of people doing the Alphonso Davies, and they're saying Davies is better than the Whippin' Merchant that everyone has from the Prem. Who is it again? Havertz, right? Sirkin has played only for the best clubs IRL. Well, at least one of them. Yeah, he did play for Tottenham. He never got any game time, I believe, in the first team. It's a shame. Tottenham can't see talent when they have it. They got to loan it out, then eventually sell it. Best left back of gold, Malasia. Got such an upgrade today as I packed Xavi and finished the 82 or the 92 Zidane. Nice. Dude, at some point I'm going to stop doing the Team of the Week player picks. Not because it's just free money and packs and a place to put fodder, because we're going to have so many Team of the Weeks. I'm just going to be sick of it. Oh, we only need an 82 squad. Goodness. Let's use some gold commons. As I put nothing but non-gold commons. Team of the week, Mbappe soon? Probably. Thanks, man. We just sniped it for 10K. GG. Alright, let's see how these are. I've seen mainly L's for the new icon and some small W's. I haven't seen any big W's yet. I haven't done it. I don't know if I'm going to do it. I thought about it earlier today, but I'm thinking about just waiting until full team of the year to see what they bring out and just making exchanges in the meantime. What team of the year icon did you get? Exclamation mark TOTY in chat if you ever want to know who we pack, boys. Um, 84 plus times 5. All right, come on. Kimmich, let's go. Then 285s. Let's go. Banu and Walsh. You know what? Let's put them in exchanges. Perfect. His fans got 2 Garnachos, a Pele, and a Thunderstruck Henry. Jeez. I mean, surely if you make enough of them, something's bound to, like, hit. If they did it like back to back to back, I think that'd be more insane. But having huge communities that always have like unlimited share plays, those are always hard to tell if it's like W's or if it's just nonstop. Must took you long to design that merch, Mumbo? Only elite minds can think of a wonky M on a black shirt. That was like from 4 years ago, dude. How's your brain doing? Are you still alive? Alright, so these need an 87 and an 84 rated team, but no team of the weeks. And these need an 82 rated team with the team of the week. Can we get a team reveal? We just revealed that like 5 minutes ago, bud. It's a Sunderland past and present. If you're on our rewind, you'll see it. Ba, 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 ba. All right, next one. Is this the final one? How long you gonna stream for? I'll be here for a while if it's on. We've been live for almost 3 hours. Yesterday, I think we did 5 to 6 hours. I will probably at least be live for the next 2. So I'll probably do another 5-hour stream today minimum. Got bored and opened 30 packs accidentally. Wish I wasn't after seeing the price of that merch. Use your method, got 50K. I'm in like 4 hours. Thank you. Also got Gernsha and Pettercheck. Nice. GG. 84 plus times 5. Another 88. Let's go. In a Hoiberg dupe. Do many people pay for the shirts? Are they showing up? Was this like a new setting or something? How are you seeing the merch? Because the merch is from like 4 to 5 years ago. We made some sales, but Is YouTube actively promoting it? If so, where are they promoting it? been sent. It's sent. No. I have nothing new. Nothing's new on there. We see them on your YouTube. But like where on the YouTube? Customization. Branding. I have it in like the branding, basic info. Settings maybe? Where is it showing up? Uploads, how to grind, permission, agreements. Is it a stream setting? Is it showing up on the stream? Live chat, trailer, redirect, monetization. I don't see where it is. I don't know. I try to avoid your YouTube as much as possible. If someone can find where it's showing up and I can figure out how to turn it off. I just had... Is it even linked in the description? Where is my merch? I don't think there's even a link in the description to my merch. I don't really promote it ever. Dude, now I'm really curious. Monetization. Where the hell is it? Is Racing Club one of the clubs to avoid for bidding silvers? Yes. Dude, I'm going to have to search and find this. Advanced settings. Community. Is it on this stream that you're seeing it, or is it a video? Maybe I can check video by video. One tagged product. Remove. Trash. Save. Is it on all the videos it's promoting it? Lives. Products. Zero things should be being promoted. It shows nothing. You're not back in a proper team of the year? I haven't backed a single one. All right, Hoiberg's next. Check your channel store. I don't even know where the store setting is. Is it under settings? Channel, upload, permissions. Just Sean, can you explain the pack ride method, please? Daniel, it is the pinned video in chat, buddy. If you're trying to see step by step. It's besides the community posts. Promotions. Promote your channel and business. I see that. Videos, shorts, live, posts, playlists, podcasts, and promotions. And promotions is not even turned on. What? Community posts. Next to community posts. Here, let me look as an outsider where it's showing up. Mumbo Elite. If I type this in. Yeah, there's the store section there. But the store section there wouldn't matter. That's just linked to our shop. Is YouTube going out of their way just to promote shops now? Because all this stuff outside of the lib tank top has been like a default price thing for 4 or 5 years of just random items. I can just remove it. Should I remove the link to the Teespring and just put it in the description? If you've read them multiple times I've told you, you'd know. I see 0 posts from you explaining where it is. Alright. We'll figure it out later. The browse shop is besides the sub button. Is this a new thing they're promoting? Here, let me see if I can just remove whatever the link is. Because I don't want to promote merch I'm not actively selling. Browse. Customization. Dude, I'm so confused. Basic info. Settings. Keywords, advanced settings. If I scroll to the bottom of what, though? I see 0 things on my side that's related to the shop at all. You pack Zola? Yeah. Okay. Do we need to worry about this now? Or yeah, it's on. I know the store is at the end of the screen when you click Mumble Elite on YouTube and search it, and you go to my homepage. I know that's there. What I'm trying to find is where or why my Teespring is linked to that, and where they would be promoting it so I can turn it off. Because I'm not actively promoting any of that. Unless YouTube changed something to do that. Because why would I want to promote any sort of merch that I made when I was like 17 and just threw up the most basic average stuff ever? Not the homepage, the one next to it. What's next to the homepage called? I'm in my settings. I don't see any of that. Go to the right. Probably find there's been a customer. Someone's like, Mumbo, I tried to buy a Lib t-shirt. You never got back to me. So I clicked on settings. I can't share my screen to show you this because private information would pop up. I go to settings. I click settings. I see general, channel, upload defaults, permissions, community, creator demographics, and agreements. Which one do I click on? Yeah, that one. I just named like 8 different things. Which one, Bastard Fred? By the way, too, if you guys are newer here, this time right now is when I normally start streaming during the week. It's like Monday through Friday normally. I'm taking the piss. I have no clue. Bro, I'm committed to now find this. Because if YouTube's actively promoting this, I don't want it actively promoted. Where can I disable it? I want y'all roast me on shit I'm not even controlling. Agreements. No. Bro, this is going to piss me off. This is going to piss me off. Earn? Oh! It's under earn! Shopping! Oh, yeah, dude. There's analytics on it. 13 people have clicked on the Lib tank top in the past 28 days. Before that, there was like 0. There was literally 0. So something changed in the last 30 days where it's now actively being promoted. Here, we'll do this. Earn. Is it shopping? Display products on channel. Turn off. Woo! There we go. Remove store. There we go. If at some point we make actual merch, besides the Lib t-shirt, I'll let you guys know. Apologies. Hopefully no one bought an overpriced Teespring t-shirt with an M on it. That's been there since 2016, 2017. Sorry, man. It's gone. Limited edition. You missed out. Lib tanks? Dude, I don't know where my Lib tank actually went. Is it around here? It used to be on the back of my chair. I don't know where it went. How many sales? Not too many. We didn't do it for the sales, but there's probably 5,000. different people who bought. Basically every other subscriber. We grossed about 15 million in revenue. All right, we're back. Dude, the team of the year midfielders, what midfielder do you guys want the most? That German girl's calling my name. She definitely fits my team. Just kidding. She's going to be the fodder packs. You definitely made them so you can try and make vulnerable children like Footmaster users' mom's credit card and fund your FIFA point addiction. You're right. My bad. You caught me. You got me. Pump and dump. I mean, I'm just glad you guys didn't buy my cryptocurrency. I would have thought you'd have more uproar about that. The lib coin. Nice, because, dude, you should start scamming kids a lot. Not gonna lie. Bro, we have some master manipulators in chat. Jeez. Next Crypto Zoo for FC points. Yeah, dudes, we're going to come up with a system where if you donate to me $100, it's going to get... Did we not even use the Hoiberg? Did we not use the Hoiberg? I'm quick selling if we didn't. Bro, what am I doing? I'm absolutely cooked right now. Rue's making them for money laundering to hide all the money he's making from South America. Yeah, why do you guys think I do the Libertadores League SBC so much? I'm definitely not in business with South American countries. In particular, Uruguay. Why do you think I promoted the strongest for the longest time last year as the best team to use? Hoiberg again! Get out of here, mate. All right, let's do another 27 pack, and then we'll do some upgrades. Or if we can get some 11s out of the way. Let's try an 11. He definitely was. How do you get? How do I get what? I will take an 88 and a gold sun. You should slide me a mod real quick. Yeah, dude, do you want Pastor Fred's mod? Mumbo addressed the rumors of you being on the island with Stephen Hawking. Okay, we don't discuss that, okay? I did not know what was being done on that island. Okay? I did not know the flight logs were being tracked. I was simply told I was going to be giving people massages, and that's why I went. I'm a victim, dude. Where do you think I made sales of those t-shirts, mate? They told you could have a team of the year if you came to the island. You packed Sam earlier this day? Nice. Dude, I'm going to go crazy if these servers don't fix themselves. Every pack, it does this. Okay, let's look at Twitter real quick. Awful handling of the Alex Pritchard situation, only likely to burn more trust at Sunderland. Oh gosh, what happened? What am I seeing? Oh my gosh. I don't know if I can say this. They just confirmed that a Sunderland player is going to be winning the Ballon d'Or next year. Oh my gosh, dude. Joe Bellingham, they said. All right, Darun and Espino. Did I miss Ahmad joining you? Dude, the Ahmad thing's frustrating. He hasn't yet. It's most likely not going to happen. It looks like United wants to hold him. But we had the option to get him on loan for the season if we would have paid for his medical expenses and had him at the Stadium of Light. But we turned that down and said we'd try in the winter window. But it sounds like even if we would have done that, you guys would have recalled him anyways. So imagine loaning him to us to have us pay for his medical expenses, house him here, back to health, just to then send him back. Job is shit. Dude, he is a 17, now 18-year-old who's gotten 0 minutes of rest because for some reason he's like contractually obligated to play every minute of every game ever and never allowed to rest. He ain't going anywhere, buddy. Dude, he's better than your 100 mil winger. Of course he's not going anywhere. I'm surprised you guys let him get loaned out in the first place. Dude, Mino is insane, man. You guys better tie down a new deal with him. When is his contract up? 2026? I'm new to FC24. Is there any way to search by rating? Yeah. So if you go to any squad building challenge and you go to add a player or anywhere you're looking, if you want to put quality gold or whatever it is, the default should be sort by rating high to low. But you can switch this to low to high, highest quick sell, untradeable first. I'm up pack Smith from the exchange grind. Which team of the year icon did you pack? Exclamation mark TOTY in chat if you guys ever want to see things we pull. We got Zola, but just for you guys to know, instead of asking who we got, you guys can see the full list. Because he was tradable. What? I didn't realize he was tradable. We'll eventually get more people. And once our list is like 20 team of the years we packed, we're not going to name off all 20. So that list will cover it. Dude, these packs are better than the 81 doubles, man. Oh, never mind. I thought... Never mind. Never mind. You can see where I messed up there. No way to directly search like 84 rated players. I think you can do that in like NBA 2K or something, but not for Ultimate Team and EAFC. You can look up the price that 84s are on sites like Footbin, and you can like put in a filter that will hopefully have 84s pop up more than likely. Spreads are training Nunez to be the next Haaland. Dude, if you completely unbiased, I have no stake in this whatsoever. Haaland's finishing in general atrocious. I don't know what he's like in training. In game, it looks atrocious for the most part, unless it's a random out of the box shot. But his runs that he makes, his attacking awareness, if you just focus on like watching him make runs, insane work ethic. Haaland's passing, you in game. He ain't better than Hoyen. Give them the same amount of chances. Hoyen scored more. Just shush mumble, you're making yourself look like a dickhead. Do you want me to compliment Hoyland? His career highlights are a dude on TikTok pretending to be him. That's the height of his popularity, and that's as popular as he'll ever get. He should quit football. He has no future. Fraud of a signing. Just kidding. He's coming due. Speaking of people coming due, completely on a different note, is any, I don't know, Saudi Arabian teams or Qatari teams interested in a Jack Diamond, a left winger, in the last year of his contract that just got out of a rape trial where he was found not guilty, but most likely will not get a new contract at Sunderland? Does anyone want to take him for, I don't know, 4 or 5 mil? Before he's let go on a free? He's the best center forward striker. Just disappointed with the passing of a 91 rated card. I mean, to be fair, if you have the ball at Haaland's feet anywhere on the pitch, is there any reason to pass? Yo, thank you for the sub. Appreciate you guys. Dude, we got like 50 new subs yesterday. That's insane. We normally average like negative 2 to 3 subs a day. Appreciate you guys. Just send him off to Saudi. LOL, get a quick cash grab. We signed a guy. So get this. We signed a guy from League One. Very few people have probably ever heard of him. We signed him in... It would have been last season, the January transfer window. Isaac Lahaji was his name. He was at the club for like 6 months. And then a Qatari club came in. We probably got him for like 1.5 mil. I'm pretty sure a Qatari club came in and offered like 4 to 5 mil for him. And we let him go in the summer because it was just too good to pass up. And the funniest thing was, he played like a total of like 10 minutes at the club. He barely ever played. Yeah, dude, how did... Okay, genuine question. I'm outside the UK. I live in the United States. What's the... For Henderson, what about him has caused him to be the #1 shirt seller at Ajax? Is it he's English? So a bunch of people from England have been buying it? The PR? Like, don't get me wrong. Used to play for Sunderland. He's in my past and present. But it just seemed kind of like out of nowhere. I didn't expect, like, records to be broken. It's because he played for the best team in the world, up the Reds? No clue? Yeah, it seemed like, if anything, his popularity decreased because he went to the Saudi League. Even, like, going to the World Cup. Didn't he, like, shoot himself in the foot a couple times with things he said and people didn't like? People from England buying a Jordan Henderson shirt? You are a bizarre human. Wait, what did I say that was bizarre? Wait, what? It's because Ajax have no one good? Dude, Eredivisie teams are fascinating to follow. They'll just get some random footballer that no one's ever heard of, and then a Prem team will come 6 months later and buy them for like 15 times the price. No one likes Hendo? Wait, hold on. Pause. You're saying no one likes Hendo. What about what I said was then a surprise to you? Didn't I just say there he seemed unpopular? And I'm shocked that he sold as many shirts as he did. And I'm trying to understand how he did. What about that at all would indicate that I'm a bizarre human because no one likes Henderson? How does that add up? I agree I'm a bizarre human, just not for that. You can have a convo about the greatest teams of all time, and this yank will find a way to get Sunderland in. But the potential that Sunderland youth have. I mean, it's true. WSM, you can sit here and you can say you hate me talking about Sunderland's development system, but yet you try to buy our midfielders and you're trying to buy our goalkeeper. So what is it, mate? What is it? Does nothing I say make any sense? Or are you actively trying to buy our players, Mr. Liverpool? Goalkeeper? Yes! You're trying to take Pato away from us and Dan Neal. Actively. You have scouts at every single game. And you're starting to put together offers. He has 2 years left on his deal. Brother, who... Hey... You're not involved in your club enough, I guess, to not know what's going on. You're actively looking up for backup keepers. Because you're letting your current one go, or office contractor selling them, or whatever the deal is. And now Pato's on your radar, and you're trying to put a bid down. This guy believes every article you see. Hey, you know what? Want me to put money on it? They're not the only ones. Manchester United's interested. Arsenal's interested. 3 of the teams. Those are just the higher end of the table. If we want to go to the lower end, I'm sure Chelsea's interested. How many Sunderland players got a team of the year? Everyone's a team of the year caliber player in my head for Sunderland. They don't need a card to prove it, all right? He searches Sunderland transfer news. You realize every top club gets linked with thousands of players a day? You sure it ain't Liverpool's youth? Okay. Let me find what I was looking for. Let me find it. You can tell me if this makes sense. Or if this is a million players linked every day. Oh, you know what? To be fair, it is Alan Nixon. Probably not a reputable source. Liverpool are targeting Sunderland goalkeeper Anthony Patterson to cover for Alisson. Long-term number 2 has interest from a host of Premier League sides and Scottish sides. And Scottish side Celtic. The time of the departure is more likely to be in the summer. However, if he goes this window, it'll result in a late attempt for the England U21 international Patterson. Oh, this guy makes sense. They want cover for a keeper. We need to sign a striker goal scorer. The only logical solution here is a straight swap for Salah. I agree, dude. I 100% agree. That makes the most sense. I'd be fine with that. I mean, it kind of goes against the model. I don't think Mohamed Salah has ever established himself as a top goal scorer, but we can take the gamble. I'm sure he'd do all right in the championship. Liverpool are top of the league right now. I doubt their response to strengthen would be Sunderland talent. All right, man. United would probably make an upgrade by buying Sunderland player at this rate. All right. Y'all are too mean, all right? Disrespectful is how I'd put it. Unbelievable. You know why I want Sunderland back in the Prem more than anything? There's like a million things I could list off on how nice it would be for Sunderland to be back in the Prem. But I think my favorite thing would be when Sunderland beats your sorry, washed teams that overspend on every single position because you guys think money's the answer. Losing to a shite team like Sunderland in your heads would be such a wake-up call. It'd be so beautiful. Can't wait for it to happen, man. Can't wait for it to happen. All those crap Sunderland players scoring hat tricks against your clubs. Imagine. You think any of those youth players developed would stay at Sunderland? I mean, I'm sure you tried to buy them for like 50 mil from us. All right, let's use some 75s. Oh, man. Yo, why can't my Havertz get Cam at left back? That's stupid. Fix it, EA. Is this some kind of fantasy mumbo? Huh? Bro, Pastor, you're weird, bro. What do you want about, mate? When do you think you're getting promoted? You don't want to hear my answer because it's an extremely boring answer, but I can give it to you if you want. Realistically, at the current rate and direction Sunderland's going, 5 to 10 years. 10 years, if it's more about developing and selling off and not really buying into like the next level of players. I see playoffs a few years, but not getting up. Short term, 3 to 5, depending on good loans and keeping quality players at that next ring of investment. But realistically, any year they would go up, I do think it would be a back down, money coming in, parachute payments, reinvesting that, going back up, getting loans, so on and so forth. Just spit it out next time. Don't need a 20... Dude. Fred, what happened, bro? You had this brain injury, and now you're just mean to me all of a sudden. You were the nicest dude in chat in the world, man. You loved me. You loved talking about Sunderland. Oh my gosh. Dude, you'd let me talk about Sunderland for an hour. Now I can't even say 2 words. He calls it yapping if I say even a sentence back to him. He's back Zola too? GG, man. What's Mumbo's worst ever take? I try to not give football takes because I know you guys love to turn them against me. But, like, genuinely, what's the worst take you've heard me say? I'm trying to think. Outside of a Sunderland one. Obviously, you could hear me say a Sunderland one at some point saying, like, Ballon d'Or winner from Sunderland, things like that. What, like, in recent time was a take you heard me say that I would still defend that you think's just horrific? Like a Messi Ronaldo debate? That's pretty basic. Has to be the U.S. better youth than England? Wait, hold on, pause. I will fight you on this. Did I say they have a better youth development than England? Or did I say something along the lines that the way the United States is developing and starting to finally put resources in to youth development, I wouldn't be surprised if their youth development grows at a quicker rate than England? Did I say something like that? Because you could still disagree with it. But if United States had basically 0 before, and now they're putting infinitely more in, that's a lot quicker rate. It must be that. He wasn't just... So is it that? Is that the one you're talking about? Is it the way I worded it? Maybe I have to word it different. Am I saying Sunderland's... Or not Sunderland, sorry. Am I saying United States going to have better youth teams than England? Or what's the thing you're thinking I'm saying? No, genuinely, I want to be able to fight you on whatever you think I'm saying, but I want to make sure you're not taking me out of context so you understand the point I'm making. Messi deserves the Ballon d'Or? Oh, I didn't buy rare players. I'm an idiot. You know what? Sacrifices have to be made. Well, you can't grow much from the country that has won the Youth World Cup twice in the last few years. You said U.S. men's team, youth will develop quicker than England's. Okay. Let me then rephrase it, or I guess apologize. If the statement you think I'm making is the United States... Hold on. You know what? I do apologize. I completely forgot. Sunderland is producing insane qualities of England young talent. That was an idiotic for me. Yep, I'm sorry. I was wrong. I'll admit it. I was wrong. It takes a big man to admit when he's wrong. I'm that big man. I apologize to the UK community for my horrific take. If there's any way I could ever get forgiveness from you guys, I would appreciate it. I don't deserve it, but I'm willing to learn from my mistakes and be a better person moving forward. Which team of the year icon did you pack? R9. We had a Sud, didn't we? Yeah, we did. R9? No, we got Zola. If you guys ever want to see who we've packed, exclamation mark TOTY in chat. Because the list is going to get bigger and bigger as the promo goes on. Or I'm not just going to sit here and say every name. So, if you guys want to see the up-to-date count, exclamation mark TOTY. Jawline on point. Majority of the U.S. men's team is England rejects. All right. You don't have to get personal now, man. Remember they were treating Balogun as the second coming or Wea? Okay. All right, man. I'm glad, though, that it's the only poor take you've ever seen me give on football. And that no one else could name anything else. I'm glad. He's a proper one-season wonder. He's definitely not going to get any better at the United States level under our current manager. That's for sure. I was on SharePlay with my friend. Then he got team leader Zola and Sam. Double walkout. Jeez, man. If you give Southgate respect for once, could tell. All right, come on. Musa, nope, but Adams is good. I like to do League SBCs, but I have a problem to do it again and again because of the Lib team and the premium. I have to buy too many. If, your Silver Lib trade, is it your Silver Lib trade I have to do? London, if you watch our League SBC video and specifically look at that section of it, we go over in detail how to not only do that section for a fraction of the price, but how to generate I mean, endless amount of coins, however many you want to win. That is truly the make and break, because Lib and Sud, people definitely overspend, and they don't do enough bidding. You just put all your fodder into the exchange SBCs? No. You can if you want. You can put it into player SBCs. You can do half and half. You can do just your duplicates. Hit Sam Kerr in the 30 coin pack. Dude, so did Nick 28 too. That Juve USA CM, they overhyped, is horrid too. No way you just used horrid in the same sentence describing Weston McKennie. You do not know ball at all. That might be the worst take I've ever seen you give, mate. Truly. Holy cow. His time at Leeds, in general, seems to kill Americans. Tyler Adams, long-term injury. Weston McKennie, constantly needed to play out of position. Like, if you watch him at Juve, he's been class. You could say it was a poor move in the Prem. Leeds was a bad fit for him. His time there sucked. Like, if you've been watching him for Juve, you think he's poor, I think you're crazy. Yeah, if you're only going off of his time at Leeds, completely understandable. Won't be surprised by that one. He's had only an alright season of his career. This season, to be fair, gonna be called the next Pele by now. Unbelievable, dudes. You will never let me get one win or 1 point for any American ever. I'm going to try one of these days. Wait. What are your guys' thoughts on Pulisic balling out the second he leaves Chelsea? What do we say? Another Jadon Sancho can't cut it in the big leagues. Oh, you're going that direction. I thought you were going to team up and say Chelsea sucks. I'm Irish and our national team is beyond shit, so I can't speak on the U.S. men's national team. Dude, become a Northern Ireland supporter. So many quality defenders on Northern Ireland. Trey Hume, Daniel Ballard. Quality lads. Sancho is so much better than Pulisic too. Sancho goes to Milan and gets 30 plus goals, assists a season. Dude, what would be... I really hope the U.S. and England are in the same group for the next World Cup. Because England's not making it out of group, so it'd be impossible for them to play in the later stages of the tournament. But But it's all right. Hey, a shadow. Let's go. How much are shadows right now? Like 2K? Jeez. A fall from grace, man. Orchard's finest Irish center back. From Northern Ireland. Support the Republic, though. A bit of religious divide. But will not go there. Put U.S. men's national team in the championship and they'd get relegated. Okay, let's stop these horrific takes. You can hate the men's national team of the United States. You can think they're not good. But to think they'd get relegated from the championship, it has to be a troll from you. Has to be. Has to be. Has to be. I refuse to accept you're not trolling with that statement. They would struggle in the championship. Okay, I would say this. I'll be extremely generous here. If you wanted to make the claim, they would be stuck in the championship, meaning they wouldn't be automatically promoted, or they'd maybe like not make it to playoffs or lose playoffs. I could agree with you there. But you do realize how shite you have to be to get relegated from the championship. Like, the championship has different levels. Obviously, you have the newly relegated teams from the Prem that have their parachute payments. Start of the season, they have a bunch of players still that are Prem quality that are trying to get moves away, whether it's a loan, whether it's a new club, in total with a new contract. Then you have the newly promoted League One teams. You have all the former Prem teams in the past few years that just have a crap ton of money they're sitting on that spend it in some way. The loans that come in. You're telling me the clubs that are bankrupt have basically no talent and buy like 30-year-olds that are way past their prime. The United States men's national team could not compete with them, let alone lose enough to get relegated. Yeah, if you want to say struggle in the championship, I could agree to that to a certain extent. I wouldn't completely agree, but I could understand where you're coming from. All right, can we stop talking about the men's national team? Let's talk about things that are more important. This community. If you guys are looking for merch, 84, let's go. Okay. Let us, what do we put them in? Oh wait, was I not sharing my screen there? Did I just open those packs without showing what I was doing? I'm so sorry. They wouldn't struggle with Josh Sargent up top. I love Josh, man. Know who I love too, who's never gotten truly a fair chance? Daryl DK. Absolute baller. If you know, you know. Any West Brom supporters in chat? Ballers in the MLS wouldn't cut it in League One. I would agree with that. All right, I think we haven't been doing enough League SBCs. I think that's why we have so many League SBC cards, but we're low on the other ones. But I want to open more of the... You know what? Let's try something. Let's take all the gold commons we have. Let's rinse all the low-rated ones with the gold rares we have to make upgrade packs and then open the 77 plus times 3s and kind of start over. That way we don't have to switch back and forth between. And then we'll take our safe packs that are the evolution things we made. Pastor. You're a United supporter, but I guess anyone, if WSM or someone wants to say something. Do you guys know who Felipe is on Twitter? Felipe Canizales. Might be my favorite Twitter account. Back, lads. Welcome back, bud. I think he's my favorite Twitter account at the moment. Yeah, I saw the EAFC tweet. Someone's like, that was horrible. Liked and followed. All right, actually, let's do this. Let's do another League SBC run. And then we'll take, without opening these packs, we'll take the remaining cards. And put them into upgrades. Beal out trending number 7 in the UK. Realistically, when do the season passes come up for when do people get their season passes for the next season? Like how much time until that process starts? Fred, we're not talking about it, mate. The worst managerial signing ever. We're not talking about it. I refuse to talk about Beal. That's the one Sunderland thing I will not talk about. I'm sick of it. Also, how do you make coins during Team of the Year? You know our League SBC grind, Jacob? Do you know our silver, lib, and sud method? That's what we've been doing. Then on top of that, the pin videos, the unlimited duplicate exchange grind, it's done nothing but make us packs, coins. Last stream for 6 hours and this stream for 4 hours. We haven't even done the Team of the Week player pick packs yet, which is more coins. Wade Phillips for England, to be fair, just signed for the homegrown. Let's be honest. All right, can we get Cam? All I ask is we get Cam. Yes, sir. Cruzeiro United are getting City. CFOO to be their CEO. Really? City getting relegated soon? Realistically, what would happen with City? If they get found guilty, I don't ever see a world where they're relegated to the championship or they're stripped of their titles. Whether people deserve they should have it happen or not, I just don't see it happening. 115. Regardless of how many charges and how many they get found guilty of, though, like, I just can't imagine a world where that would happen, though. Not only would it lose the Prem so much, it'd be such bad rep for the Prem too. Like, all in all, it would just be a horrific situation. Like, they're just, I bet, want to just do like a point. The worst I see happening is like a point deduction, where they're not going to get relegated because of it. Prem's going to come up against, like, it was some hard outcome they concluded, minus 10 points, minus 20 points or whatever. And then they still end up making European football for the next season. But they're just not in Champions League. Or they don't win the title. What pack saving method would you suggest for someone with only 10 packs but 1.5 million coins and doing the lib sud method? Saving the final premium SBC pack, final prem plus 2 winner wild cards. AVG, I would do, if I were you, you have the coins. I would do, honestly, this grind, the pinned video, nonstop into League SBCs, and then craft anything you want to craft with the fodder you're getting from it. And then if you want to save those packs, save them. If you want to do an 83 plus times 10 through these methods and save it, sweet. If you want to do an 83 plus 10 to grind something else and then save the next 83 plus times 10, sweet. Premier League still hasn't provided any proof to City being found guilty, only accusations. Which, by the way, what are the accusations? I'm completely unfamiliar with any of the accusations or the suits happening. All I know is just everyone hates City. And City spent a lot of money. Cheers, Bubba. That's what I was leaning towards. Because the thing is, AVG, you're in a situation right now where you only have 10 packs, which means you realistically can still do stuff on console. You don't have to necessarily be on a web app yet. You can have fun opening packs, potentially get a team of the year, even though you probably won't. Enjoy it this whole week while also saving up some big stuff. But again, this grind you can do endless times. So you can continue this into full team of the year too. I'm probably going to, once I've done with my safe packs, do this grinds into league specifics. And I find it fun. Some people maybe don't. I find it super fun. Exchanges, I think, are the best thing EA's ever added as a menu grind. It's like the one thing that's been missing that I didn't even realize we probably needed. Cavani's up to 2.7, boys. GG to those of you who invested at 2 and 2.1K. He usually gets above 3K in the evenings. Pushing 3.5 occasionally on some lazy lists. Enjoy the profit. When you're opening packs, are you going to open when the whole team of the year's out? When you are opening packs, are you going to open when the whole team of the year's out? Yes. The only thing I'm doing different today versus what we did yesterday in terms of a grind is we're now doing a method where we are changing out some packs. So instead of me crafting the 81 times 2s and opening them right away, my save packs on my screen that show up are currently 77 plus times 3s. So I'm replacing a 77 plus times 3 by opening it and putting an 81 double in to replace it. So it still should be the same amount of packs. We just are getting a better quality of pack while still opening packs. So our value of packs will continue to go up in the next week while we also keep opening packs. And hopefully, I'm praying that the next pack that pops up is the 75 plus times 3s, because if that's the case, we should have another 100 plus of those, which we're slowly getting to become better packs. They have been forging sponsorship deals for financial fair play. What was the sponsorship deal they forged? $115 charges. Most of them are duplicated. It's mainly 5 charges if you group them. It's like me setting up a fake company made by me, and I sponsor the club that I own and pump. Oh, gotcha. Damn. Say you're definitely guilty, though. That guy didn't leave for no reason. Never seen someone ask so many questions and ignore anyone. What did I ignore? Did I not just read off every single one of them? Hold on. Do you not give me 2 seconds to read chat when we're in the middle of talking about something else, or I'm in the middle of crafting an SBC? Waited to... Brother in Christ, I'm doing 5 different things right now. My dude. Relax. What team of the year icon did you pack? Exclamation mark TOTY. If you want to see anything we packed during team of the year AFC. That being said, we got Zola. Fred woke up feeling toxic? Fred is always toxic. We love Fred being toxic, though. It wouldn't be a stream without the back and forth. It makes it more entertaining. Otherwise, I'm just sitting here opening packs. The 115 charges, surely they're guilty of at least 10. City haven't been legitimately making a similar amount of money as United and Madrid over the last 10 years. It ain't possible. Yeah, obviously you guys probably don't care about my take, but as an outsider, it seems like City has obviously a more plastic fan base. I think you could argue, but like I don't think anyone compares to the United and Real Madrid fan bases I've seen in terms of like just sheer amount of number support. Like I think on social media, how many followers does United have across social medias? Like I know people who don't even care about the sport in the United States that are like, "Oh, do you know Man United?" Say what? Even before Real Madrid, I hear them talking about United. Leopard, what's up, buddy? Also, Pep's not a fool. If he knew City was guilty, he wouldn't stay with them. You say what about the FFP charges? Seems like they are. And if they thought they were guilty, they shouldn't be doing a 400 mil renovation on their stadium. Uh, would it benefit them more to start that process though, or to put it on hold? Because I feel like it's so much harder to stop things that are already in progress like that. Mumbo misreading. Wait, what did I misread? Also, Pep is not a fool. If he knew City was guilty, he wouldn't stayed with them. What did I misread? Or is it the other one I misread? Is this the 88? No. Chargers for like 2010 to a few years ago. They obviously now make all the money in the world. The other one trying to say that City are guilty. Uh, why would they be doing? No, 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 no. I didn't misread yours. I don't think. If you're implying I'm saying in general, if you're City, right? If you're going to be found guilty of a charge, and your goal is to have this new stadium, this new expensive stadium, halting the process, I don't think would be smart from their end. They would want to start the process, be in the process of doing it, because I don't think if they're found guilty, the charges would destroy them to the extent people are saying. I think halting it, though, and being in a position as a club, acting like you could potentially be found guilty, and you're going to now change how you're financially spending, stop everything, I think that's a lot more suspicious from their end. They know they ain't guilty, so that's why they're doing it. Yeah, whether they know they're not guilty or not, I think it's still the smart move to just continue doing it. I don't think for any reason they should stop, is my point I'm trying to say. That's my take. You can give them whatever frame of mind. I think that's the decision they should do. Yeah. I'm not saying they're guilty or not. I'm saying, from an outsider, I don't think it hurts them to continue. Heard Mumbo's the one who's defending City. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm just such a big City defender. Hi, Mumbo. Just joined your stream. I got Putelis and a 78 plus player pick from Objective. No shot. GG, dude. What icon did you pack? If anyone wants to know what we've packed at any point in the promo in the future, exclamation mark TOTY in chat to see the full list. That being said, we got Zola. But yeah, if you guys keep coming back to the streams throughout the next week and a half, please just put exclamation mark TOTY in chat, especially when the list gets bigger. It's going to help so much. Reckon Sunderland beat them in the playoffs? If they, let's say they did get relegated, which players do you think would stay at City? Because, like, realistically, if City did get relegated, I don't know the extent of, like, salaries and, like, any sort of financial fair play in the championship in terms of, like, a team to the caliber of City. I haven't seen that in recent time where they've had that many resources. So, like, maybe they would have to get rid of a certain amount of people. But, like, if they could choose to stay, surely I feel like most of them would think they would dominate the Prem the next season. So, there's no reason not to stay. Unless they think they can't get paid anymore. And they're not going to be making, like, any money. Then they could move. Dude, imagine that. How long are you live for today? We've been live for over 4 hours. I should be live for at least another 45 minutes. It should be at least a 5-hour stream, if not a 6+ hour stream today. Mods, can I put a Twitter link here in chat? Grinding guide. Just want to know Mumbo's opinion. You can't put links in chat. You would have to Discord DM me or send it to me so I could open it up on stream. Mumbo, if guilty, they're getting sent down many leagues. Dude, imagine City becoming a non-league side. Honestly, if they are found guilty to even half the stuff, that would have to be like a punishment worth considering. Imagine Holland in non-league football. Nobody thinks City will be found guilty. Even people who hate City, I don't think City will be found guilty. Whether they think that's because of corruption, whether they think that's because it looks bad for the Prem, whatever justification, I think a majority of people, if you polled them, do not think City will be found guilty. Or if they are, it's not going to be the relegation. It'll be like a 10-point deduction. Wait, hold on. I'm curious. What would your take, Fred? I'm specifically talking to Fred now because he's the United supporter. Fred, what happens if, let's say, City gets found not only to be not guilty for all these charges, let's say they start looking into the finances and things happening with United, and they find many things that they are guilty from. Would there ever be a point where you would be able to say, like, yeah, no, I agree, City didn't do anything wrong, and United was in the wrong in these areas? Or those words never come out of your mouth? Because I know for me, if something like that happened with Sunderland and Newcastle, I would never be able to utter those words to Newcastle. What City fans don't get is no one really cares when they win. They're just a tin pot club. I mean, I feel like the general population just assumes City's going to win. And if they don't, it's like, oh, what happened? So, like, if City drops points, if they draw, it's like, oh, did they concede a late goal? Who wasn't playing this week? Especially in, like, the Premier League, week in, week out. This thing about corruption or losing money doesn't make sense. Why would PL charge a club if they know that's the outcome? The day PL became individual regulators, the first day they charged City. Coincidence? He's managed to bring Sunderland into this. We should have like a shot counter. Take a shot every time Mumbo brings up Sunderland randomly. I'd be incredibly biased and ignore everything we've done. Yeah. I honestly think most people would. Wait, I'm curious. The words that are going to come out of my mouth are going to sound crazy at first. Stay with me. In the eyes of investors going into a football club, does history really matter to them when it comes about money? Like, sure, the community wouldn't get behind them. They would see it as a tin pot club. They would see it as like no history teams, yada, yada, yada. All the things you can say about City. Everyone from the outside would have a horrible opinion about them. But like in terms of like, let's say, quote unquote, their business model or their ability to make money, would they really care? Maybe if like they got so bad, such a bad reception on like social media to the point like everyone in their comments are telling him to kill himself or something. I don't know. Because like this month, nah, never mind. I'm going to stop myself. Nope. WSM, I'm saving you the time. I'm not bringing him up. I was going to bring him up. Not going to do it. Fortunately, due to the bandwidth limitations, Lee is currently unable to foresee the future to consume any cheese. Mister, how much cheese do you think Man City could buy with the amount of, let's say, money they would have to give if found guilty of these charges? Like, let's say they're found guilty of, I don't know, $250 million. How much cheese could you buy with $250 million? United spend money we earn. Oh yeah, you're welcome. By the way, Fred, you can thank me, buddy. I've contributed in many ways to United's success. I'm a proud shareholder of Manchester United. The frauds tried to cut my dividend, though. I wasn't happy with that. Yeah, Fred, if you ever need someone to, like myself, who has insider information and can speak to higher up people, feel free to bring your complaints to me. I can put it up the food chain. You got an icon? Yes, sir. City won 16 trophies in the last 5 years with a net spend of only $300 million. Relegation to League Two. Madrid, what's up, buddy? GG's, mate. Thank you, bud. Appreciate you. All right, we'll put the snake in. Put Ford in. It's an 82 squad, right? Did you get the link for me on Discord, Bubbo? He buys the players for the exchange. Just want your opinion on what he does. Let's see. Do some of you have like private? Do you guys like private your Discord? Because like you'll say you message me, but it shows up as like a request rather than just like a normal message. Is that like a setting thing? Oh, let me look. My currency of the year grind, so I've been using Exchange SBC to grind some packs to open while saving packs and adding more. Here's my simple breakdown of what I've been doing. Exchange SBC, so using my untradeable, high-rated fodder, 87.89s, I've been putting them into the new exchange. If I have it, you can buy them, but it'll cost you. Okay. Exchange packs with the dupes I'm getting. Yep. Repeat previous steps. Once you've completed the steps, put the 85s and 90s packs in exchange. Complete the grind. Yes, the only thing I would say to do different is the daily. I would include the daily 83 plus times 10s. I would include the team of the week player picks. If you're starting to put your 80s to like 83 rated players, if you can get a lot of those that you're packing, especially from the exchange, you'll get a lot of gold commons that are like 80s and 81s. If you can stick those into the team of the week player picks where you're spending zero money on those, all untradables to get 2 tradable packs, you're making coins not only on that segment, you're also making coins on the League SBC ones because you're not having to buy basically any golds. You should have everything you need for the Premier Liga section, the Bundesliga Serie A, which then is a tradable pack there. Easy coins there again. For the Jumbo Gold Pack in the League One Eredivisie, you'll have all the golds needed. You'll just have to buy the bronzes from an Eredivisie team, and that's profit guaranteed there. And then the League One, Libsud method. You know the deal with the Libsud. You can do it for extreme fraction of the cost and even make coins. So yeah, similar grind, not 100% identical, but I would personally say for my specific goals, mine suits me more. I don't necessarily say it's better or worse. You can definitely skip this step, but I think it's just like bonus things that help you with other packs as well. Yep, no problem, man. If you make the money, you should be able to spend it. If you generate false sponsorship deals, you should not be able to simple, is it not? Yeah, I agree with that. But now that everyone is buying players, it's not about how much you spend, rather about your club and being smart. I'm curious, how many... We made a crap ton of exchange packs today. What fodder do we still have? Dude. Holy cow. We're essentially taking our club to 0 golds for gold commons and low-end gold rares. And we still have all this. Nah, man. Can I just have, like, no responsibilities for the next week to week and a half? All right. For those of you who are going back and forth with your football talk conversations, my input on all this, I'm not really giving any anymore. You guys are more than welcome to still talk to each other about it. If one of you is directing something towards me, though, you can put like at Mumble Elite if it's different than your footballing message. The other comments I'll kind of look at and read out loud. But if you guys want to continue to go back and forth, by all means, feel free to do so. I'd love that too. Like, Team of the Year is the one time a year where it's like, it gets me so excited to grind the menus more than I normally do. But it feels like everything, there's a reward to it. Outside of it, it's like, yeah, I can potentially pack some cards in this promo. Most of them will be fodder anyways. This one, it's like, no matter what, I'm excited to get anybody. That's a feeling you don't really get in other promos. Team of the season, it's like you'll get 500 team of the seasons and you'll still not be happy or content. Quick question though. I know you guys are going back and forth. If anyone either lurking in chat, or you're actively typing in chat, if people could say real quick either where they're from or what time it is for you right now, I'm genuinely curious because like usually in the next hour or so is when people start to head off in a lot more bigger numbers because the UK and that side of the world is going to sleep. If I just kept streaming, because regardless if I'm streaming or not, I will probably be doing this for the next 5 hours. Because I just think we'll never run out. I want to test how far we can take it. No one's staying up to watch you, bud? Well, I'm just trying to see like what would be a good point to call it quits for a stream. $11:30, $23:30, $12:30, UK 11:30. Nah, I will. All jokes aside, Fred, how have you been, bud? Are you feeling better? Has anything happened since? Feels like nothing happened? Does something like that give you any PTSD at all? Like, are you afraid it's going to happen again? I remember when you originally came back, I think you said you felt like it was going to happen again at some point. Miss the times when football talks used to be just about football. Now it's all about political and VAR. BS. You know what I hate? It sucks, but it's kind of a part of it. Like, you hit on the head with, like, the politic thing, too. I wish we could just talk about our love of football with not having to argue every single thing, too. Because, like, if you're talking about football through the love of your club, I'm not going to be able to see it in the way you're describing it because it might be a rival club, or I hate your club, or something XYZ happened with your club, and then it has to be that. I wish like we could just all be on the same page and like talk about football in some way. I don't know. Only PTSD I have is the microwavable rice from the packets. Is that the food they gave you in the hospital? You see Tony's free kick? I don't know if I'd call that a free kick. Free to move the ball to wherever he damn pleases. Kick, maybe. To be fair, though, is VAR, or like, I know VAR is watching. I know there's referees not on the pitch that are watching. Can they not communicate to the official that he moved the ball? Or if you review it after the fact, can they like punish him for doing that? Or is it just a thing where it's if they don't catch it, they don't catch it? Because like I've seen other players do before. The one I'm more familiar with is Zlatan and David Luiz during their time at PSG. There was the spray that made like the line. David Luiz completely took all the spray and moved it to the side as well. If they don't catch it, they don't catch it. All right. For those of you asking, I'm now going to put all my remaining fodder into these. What year did Salah go to Liverpool? Bubba, hope you're good. Wanted to start the grind. You think buying fodder for exchange is better than buying rares? I have 10 million coins, so it isn't a problem. Mohammed, I don't know if you watched our pinned video, but I know you have a lot of coins, so you could probably skip some steps or like do your own thing. Completely could. Not only are we not spending coins, we're making coins. It's been endless packs yesterday for 6 hours and today for 6+. Endless fodder too. Non-stop with exchange league SBCs, 81 plus times 2s, other packs. It's been a super fun grind. Player picks, tradable packs from those. If you want to morph that grind into your own thing, you could. I do think though, this year needing to buy gold rares, you'll still have plenty of time to bid gold rares. Going unassigned on them though, I don't think is going to be helpful if you're trying to open packs like right away at any point. But also too, if you're doing this grind, you're going to have so many untradeable in your club. You're not going to necessarily want to keep putting gold rares on your transfer list then. So like really it's up to you. You also have enough coins where you could do them one by one. You could just buy gold rares once the league specifics come out. And if you pack something, sweet, you can stop. And if you don't, you keep going. You're going to have to kind of figure out exactly how you want to do that because your situation is very different than mine. You are in a very good spot in a different way. Start of 17-18? Gotcha. Hope the Premium League upgrade requires gold rares or I'm screwed. I think you'll be the same requirements we're used to. I'm curious to see what they do with the gold commons in the premiums. Now that I'm assuming they're going to mix the leagues together. Like for the Prem, they're going to have the men's Premier League in England. And then they're going to have the women's, whatever they call it, this women's Super League or whatever, the WSL. I think they'll be in packs together. I'm curious if they'll go back to the old format of more gold commons. It used to be 3 rare golds and I believe 8 gold commons. So you'd put in 11 players, you get 11 back. It would just be more commons that time around. Last year they changed it to where you put in 11 gold rares, you'd get 3 rares and then 5 gold commons. so that very quickly your club started drying up. But now that they have exchanges, even if it is drying up, you pack yourself a Casemiro, you're back in business. No team of the year, but now you can do a bunch more packs. All right, let's actually do this. Let me stop these for now. I just realized I should probably finish the attacker packs before I send too much fodder. Is it cheaper to do the 83 plus team of the week player pick versus buy cheapest team of the week on the market? You should never need to buy a team of the week. If you use, and I'm sorry if I sound like a broken record, BB, if you use our pinned video, which is the grind you're seeing us do today, essentially, we not only never have to buy team of the weeks, we essentially can craft endless amount of these, unlimited, for free, and actually make coins because these are tradable packs. I have so much fodder and have nowhere to put it on a day-to-day basis because we complete everything that's available. We end up having to just basically put even team of the weeks into Evos because it works so well. Oh, shoot. I left one off, didn't I? Okay, well, we can finish the rest of those later. We'll clear some of these. Or I just use a special, I guess. Forgot to craft the attacker packs. I used all my 87s. I'm upset that they timed the attacker packs wrong. I wish we would have gotten the midfielder ones today. I don't know if that was on purpose or what, but that's a little frustrating. Last FIFA Rares got to 1,500. Did they get up to 1,500? I know they got to 1,000 towards the end. I'm sure if you lazy listed stuff too, it could sell. All right, so the way I'm going to do this now, I'm going to try to start from 0 again. We're going to take all our 85s. We're going to completely wipe the 85s. I'm going to take my remaining gold rares and gold commons, everything we have, even like 83s and 84s. Forget a player pick. Forget any of that. I'm just going to put them all in the 81 doubles. We're going to get as low as possible so we don't get any duplicates right away. I'm going to see how many of these we can get through. Who did you get as the Team of the Year icon? Exclamation mark TOTY in chat if you ever want to see anything we pack during Team of the Year. And again, I'm going to say that a million times because getting you guys to know to check that way is the best way to do it. Otherwise, it's going to be an extremely long week for all of us. Because last year, when we didn't do that, it was like, yo, Mumbo, you packed 2 new things. Can you give me the whole list of everything? It was like, we got Militao. We ended up getting Courtois in this pack. We got Valverde, this, that, and you end up making like a list of 50. Right now, it's a little easier with 1, but we're gonna train you guys early. I wish I could mute this toxic football chat. There is a Discord people can talk in the football talk. Wish you piss off. Shout out to all the people lurking right now, doing their own grind, listening in the background. About to pack a Team of the Year. It's late for you. You're thinking about going to bed. Your parents just yelled at you because you're still up. Don't listen to them. Keep grinding. Your Team of the Year is right around the corner. Can we talk about Sunderland's youth development? Dude, don't get me started. This will be a 12-hour stream if you get me to start talking now. You almost guessed it, except I don't live with my parents, just my wife and kids. I was going to mention wife and kids too. I was going to be like, and for those of you lucky enough to have a significant other and some children, they're probably wanting you to go to bed soon. Yeah, dude, I don't know if you can tell by some of the people in chat occasionally, but like we have a relatively old audience and a relatively young audience at the same time. It's like a mix of 12-year-olds crying for me to buy them FIFA points and not grasping what a lib card is. And then it's like people who are 50, 20 kids, working 10 different jobs, coming into the stream, just to relax and chill for the night. All right. Dude, I swear, if we get a dupe off of what's left instantly, I'm going to quit. Okay. One parent definitely heard you say that, and now you have a terrible opinion of you. Dude, I've heard that Pembele is linked with Munich. Wait, WSM, are you actually being serious or are you trolling? Sorry. I was saying... What was I saying? I don't even know what I was going to say, dude. Oh, Thiago Silva off the rip. Who needs a Team of the Year? Sunderland's next best youngster in 50 years would be a bench player for Luton Town. If I said I'm serious, you'd tell your Sunderland fan group chat? Nah, I would just like post it to the like forums so that they could screenshot it and be like, just in, breaking news. Sunderland have been in talks with Bayern Munich over a deal with Timothy Pembele. Dude, speaking about ultras, did you see Newcastle try to get ultras? Yeah, I think it was like last week or a week and a half ago. Bro, that was the most depressing thing ever. Hi, Mumbo. I like the vids. I have a question. I am opening my packs and putting my dupes in the respective 83 plus, etc. What I would like to know is how to decide when to do League SBCs. That's a really good question. My answer is kind of check how your club's doing. The only indicator that you probably have to worry about for League SBCs, if you're doing our method, is you should have endless golds. Everything you're getting should be covered if you're doing the exchanges properly and everything else. The only thing you're probably lacking is maybe some silver libs and suds if you're not keeping up with the League SBC side of things. For example, you just saw us pack right there. Oh, I'm not sharing again. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I was just opening packs for like 2 minutes. I wasn't sharing. Apologies. We just got a gold sud that we'll be able to use in the next lib run through. But I have a majority of the silver libs and suds ready to go. So I would just say, depending on your silver lib and sud, if you have the golds already to go for all the other sections, but that's the only thing you're lacking, I'd spend 5 to 10 minutes just mass bidding on silver libs and suds. And then buy your standard gold libs. Mumbo, did you become a fan of Sunderland after their documentary? No, I've been a fan of Sunderland since middle school for me. So before 2012. It was the most random way to. One of my best friends is a United supporter, so he'd always use United. And I would use like AC Milan usually when we'd play, but he wanted to do Prem matchups. So I was like, okay, I'm going to do like randomize, and I landed on Sunderland. So then I started playing with Sunderland, and then I started watching Sunderland, and then was like, okay, I'm going to start supporting them. Then I fell in love, and then it's just been basically downhill since then. Struggling to stay up from relegation, finally getting relegated, then the double relegation, and then the Netflix documentary. So, I'm like I guess you could say I'm the opposite of a bandwagon. What would be the opposite of a bandwagon? Like, I'm emotionally attached to a club that seems to, when they make any sort of progress forward one step, go back 2 or 3. What about when you decorate your entire ground Newcastle colors? Wasn't actually that, but I'm still pissed about that situation of the bar. Heard the Southern Ultras. The United States are dangerous. Underdog? I guess you could say underdog. Why didn't you just start supporting Newcastle? I despise Newcastle. I'm the same. I supported Man United. LOL. After their vicious attacks on the Pennsylvania Pelicans. Oh, that might have been the funniest thing you've ever said, mate. Fred, I love you, bud. Don't change. Oh, my gosh. Oh, sorry. Left them wingless. Oh. Oh, gosh. Oh, dude. I don't think I've laughed that hard in a while. That kind of hurt laughing that hard. All right, dude. These packs are just so beautiful. I kind of really like these 85 ones. Do you have the Zola recorded? Yeah, we're gonna make it a. We'll do a YouTube short tomorrow morning. We can put it up as, if you guys want. Mama, do you go on Google Street View to know what it feels like to be at the stadium a lot? I may or may have done that exact same thing, and I may or may not, of time to time, went on what you could call a virtual Stadium of Light tour, where you just look for vlogs of people going through the Stadium of Light. As nerdy as that sounds, or as weird as that sounds. Like I've told you guys before, like I genuinely think if I went to a Sunderland game, I wouldn't be like bawling my eyes out, but I think as like I'm walking up to the Stadium of Light, I think there would be a smile on my face and a tear in my eye, just out of pure happiness. And as I make my way into the Stadium of Light and look down on the just upcoming talent of Sunderland. Never mind. I'm sorry. You would smile going to watch your club play? Yeah, dude, what's that like, supporting a club where you can never be happy? How is a United supporter doing lately? BBM never saying 85 exchange is better value than other. Well, because it's like, if you think of like even buying out, like let's, what's the price of? Okay. Under 4K, let's say the 85s are 4K, right? You're getting what? 7 items? 7 items. If, let's say, gold commons turn to 500. It's 2,500 there, and then the 2 rares. You're going to get more value if gold rares get close to 1,000 from buying an 85 and doing this, but it's untradeable value. But again, the amount you're packing in different sections, I'm sure someone probably could make like 50 of these. And then from making 50 of the 85s, you could probably do an 89, a few 88s, some 87s, and then a crap ton of these. Mumbo would ask, when's the kiss cam? Imagine Mumbo's first time watching Sunderland IRL and they got battered. I will say, the closest I came to actually going to a game, I was really considering it. If it wasn't the price, I was going to hop on a plane, take a quick vacation from work, and go to watch the playoff final. The only thing that stopped me from doing that was the price and having ESPN Plus, where I could watch the game from free in the comfort of my home. But it wouldn't have been at the Stadium of Light. Also that too. I'd want to see a game at the Stadium of Light. Like, it would have been nice to go to Texas to watch them during preseason, but it would have been more expensive than even going to the UK. Yo, Ghosts! I hope this helps you fund your journey to see Sunderland play IRL. Thank you, buddy. It will definitely pay for 1/1,000,000th of the plane ticket. Appreciate it, man. Dude, flights to the UK are expensive. Flights to Sunderland, rather than... I think it would be cheaper for me to fly from Madison, Wisconsin, fly into London, and then just work my way up north with transportation. Look, 87. Boom. Another pack made. Look how many gold libs we're getting too. Again, if I'm getting a few dupes, I'm just kind of abandoning them right now. Was that when you asked us for the pirate map? Yeah. Okay, I said at one point, what was I said? I was like, when I go to the... if I'm not going to stay in Sunderland, I'm going to stay in like London or somewhere, I might consider actually just staying somewhere and then getting a map where I can see where every football stadium is in the UK, and then try to, in a less than a week, go to as many football stadiums as possible on my way up. Dude, if I would have went to the games in the United States, it probably would have been the first time in a year and a half a striker has scored for Sunderland, besides Rusin, who scored a few weeks ago. Oh, sorry, Ben. Got a little distracted. Appreciate the answer. Another thing I want to clarify was the Team of the Week pick. I'm actually getting lucky with several 86 cards. I think I understood you that they exchange them. Yeah, so with exchanges, with the Team of the Weeks, you have kind of two options. If you have a ton of Team of the Weeks like me, I had a bunch of 83s and 84s. I would usually keep those for the next day's repeatables for the 83 plus times 10s and things like that. But you'll get to a point where you have kind of more than you ever need. If you want to put those higher end ones into player SBCs that need Team of the Weeks, that's a great place for it. If you don't need to do that, feel free to keep putting them into exchanges. That's not going to be the worst thing in the world. Pat KDB from the 81 double. Nice. Does that answer it, Ben? Sorry, I didn't get to it the first time, bud. Yeah, dude, honestly, these... I feel like I have better pack luck with the 85 one than I do the higher end ones. Everyone's packing a Team of the Year midfielder? Yeah, I think I might get one tomorrow with player picks. Gioro. Nah, no worries. Don't have to spoil the fun. Thanks for the answer. Yeah, I have loads of 86 informs. Yeah, and honestly, like the 85s and 86s, those are probably the better ones to put them into anyways. These are good for golds, but I feel like EA purposely makes their pack weight less because people might be willing to buy these out thinking they're going to be great, and people maybe aren't doing that as much as the lower ones. But I will say, if I am going to do league-specific packs, I honestly think I might do buying a crap ton of 85s and making a bunch of the 85 exchanges rather than buying gold rares to make a bunch of league specifics. What league upgrades are you going to do the most when they come out? I'm starting when the full team comes out with Prem and the WSL, the Women's Super League, whatever that group is. Because one, it has probably going to be the cheapest Team of the Year ever in ERPs, and has the most players for that league, and a bunch of boards and walkouts. So worst case scenario, I got a bunch of exchanges I can do, a Team of the Year I could pack, a crap ton of nominees probably. And if not, we just put them back into league SBCs. All right, we're going to go back to console in a minute. We're just going to put these back in. We're going to do the 86 there. We'll do the 87s here, but I'm going to quickly check how my team of the weeks are looking like after these. I think we have an 86. You should come to Old Trafford with me. Last time I went, the light above me was flickering and halfway off the roof. Very tempting, mate. I will, can I get back to you on that? Or do you need an answer now? I'll pray about it. I'll get back to you. Dude, I have all 85s and 86s. You know what? We're going to go back to basics. I'm going to put everything in. We're going to test this grind to its absolute extreme. When are Sunderland going to go back to the U.S.? I don't know what their summer plans are. It's a pretty good market in the United States to go back. But I don't know if they do it back-to-back summers because it's been a long time since they went to the United States. I would want to go. So if teams play in Wisconsin again, so I believe it was Man City versus Bayern, I think played in Green Bay, Wisconsin. That's like a 2.5 hour drive for me. So I'd be able to go watch them play. Oh, geez, remember? No, not only like web app only streams, it was like I refused to even be on console, even for like, it was like, screw what the community wants. I'm going to be on the web app 24/7 because this is 0.5% quicker of me crafting this Lib League SBC. It was bad, man. Back when I lived with my parents, I had those, do you remember those old glasses I wore? That were like blue light glasses? I don't know what colors they were. Dude, I would never want to use a toilet at a football stadium. That would be horrific. You know what? This might be a dumb thing to do. I might regret this. But I'm gonna... tell myself right now, we're going to get her team of the year. So no need for her gold. She's not an 89. She's higher. We could put this in a SBC somewhere eventually. But I'm so confident we'll pack her team of the year. Clip this. Come back to this later. All right? We're going to get her team of the year. And we'll use the 51 packs right now. Actually, you know what? Scratch that. We're going to get her team of the year by opening this pack right now. You ready? Put her in. 51. And GG. Oh. I didn't go the way I thought. Read Fred's last. The Biden one. Sure, can we find our way with the map? Biden's banned them from coming over after the Ruckus Roy, the Red Cuss. Roy, the Red Proper Ultra. That was prime Mumbo. People didn't realize what we were going to become back during those web app streams. All right. She got a haircut and a downgrade. Okay, we're still going to do this, though. Even though I'm getting a ton of dupes, I really want to test this out. So I'm going to open up the remaining one of these. We're going to try to get as zero as we can before we continue. I think we have every gold lib in the game now. Yeah, I definitely think these are better value. The 7 gold ones. Tommy, what's up, buddy? How you been, man? Dude, we're getting so many libs. Wait a second. Hold on. Hear me out. Imagine this grind is WSM's here, Fred's here. Who was it? Gosh, who was the one who loved this grind? One of my mods loved this grind. I'm blanking on who it was, though. Do you guys remember when we had the 75 plus times 5 in previous Ultimate Teams? And we had the, was it the 82 to 85? Or no, 82 to 88 upgrade. Where you'd put like a mix of gold commons and gold rares into nothing crazy, but just fodder to craft other things. If we got one of those, where it was an 85 to 89 SBC, or like an 82 to 86 or something, bro, I would be in love. It was so unlimited back in the day. I think that year we had every icon in the game crafted. And still millions of coins. And we're like, all right, what do we do? Packed every player during like footies or whatever it was. The summer heat. Gosh, do you remember summer heat? All right, we're getting low. Now, picture this. You see this grind we're doing here? Imagine this tomorrow if we get player picks. How crazy this could get. If it's all gold commons and you need less than 11, think about how many... Oh, I love this game. I love this game. We'll take a Liwa. We'll make another 51 player pack. What was I even saying? I lost complete brain control. And all brain function ceased to exist as that pack pull happened. But no, the amount of times we would probably pack like an 85 to 89 from a player pick will be crazy. Do an icon player pick? Nah. I like doing the share plays with you guys for those because it doesn't look like I'd get a good one. And another team of the week. Oh, discard. Now, like, we make it unlimited by doing leagues and trading, and back then it was just opening and making it one more. You can make 2. Yeah. Mumbo, have you seen Green Street? I don't think I have. No. I've packed Hoyland like 3 times today. Okay, so we have two more 19s and then a 51. We'll end with a 51 and then go back to console. I can't wait to see his link-up play with Ahmad. In general, I'm just excited to see how Ahmad does for United. He's definitely coming due. Okay, this is outrageous amount of duplicates I'm about to quick sell. Trust the process. All right, final pack on here, then we're back on console for packs. These are so bad. Horrific, man. Prime Mumbo would have crafted Player of the Month Mbappe with 5 gold common dupes. The No Man Left Behind during full Team of the Year will be crazy. Also, too, I've made the decision. Gold rares, if we can ever get an instant buy now, I'll sell every gold rare tradable. Same with gold commons. You think the chances are exactly the same on console and web app? No. I think pack odds are different on each one for different reasons. Yo, bro, is it really unlimited? I have opened packs yesterday for 6 hours nonstop, made coins the whole way, barely spent anything. Today, I've been doing packs nonstop for the last 5 hours and 14 minutes, and will probably do it for the next 5.5 hours. I just tried to purposely sacrifice every last board, walkout, inform, gold common, gold rare into my club 10 minutes ago to see what we'd end up with. And in the matter of about 5 minutes of opening packs, we went from 0 golds to this. 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, 370, 380, 390, 400, 410, 420, 440, 450, 460. I'm losing count. 470, 480, 490, 500 plus. And we probably just quick sold over 100 gold commons and gold rares combined. We could probably craft a crap ton of 81 doubles and do probably another 5 to 10 league SBC runs with just this stuff here. We got endless gold libs, gold suds. I would say it's really unlimited, but up to you if you want to do it. Now, guys, Imagine what we just did right there with player picks if we get them tomorrow. How crazy that would be. Mostly gold commons. You will run out of gold rares. We would make them into player picks or gold upgrades then. Whatever it is we're doing. Into league SBCs, into more. Into another 85 to 89, into more. It would just be nonstop. Non-stop, non-stop. Okay, so Ramsey. Let's do this. We're going to do gold rares from the Prem. Get Ramsey in. He's the only dupe, I believe, that's from here. The rest, gold commons. I'm just going to go through. I don't care about the rating right now. We're going to disregard league SBCs. We're going to disregard everything. We're going to try this again, but we're just going to make as many 81 doubles as we can while opening the 77 plus times threes. And we're going to see how many boards and walkouts we can get from that to then craft all these again. So we're going to do these as much as we can until we get to 0 golds left in the club. For the gold rares. And we'll go from there. And we're over 2 million again. GG. Now the question is, what's the best way to leverage this? We kind of see how to leverage it into player picks. How would we leverage this into league specifics? I personally think gold commons into player picks into exchange gold rares into league specifics, along with the 81 double rares into league specifics. Will we make a new video when league specifics come out? Yes, we will make another video when league specifics come out. Every single year, usually our most popular YouTube videos are league specific grinds. And I can tell you, without a doubt, the grind this year will be extremely different than how we've talked about it in the past with everything here. If they come out tomorrow, I will tell you. Tomorrow I will not upload a league specific. Tomorrow's upload will be a player pick if player picks and league specifics come out. I'm going to want to take a little bit of time and make a little bit of a longer video for league specifics because I want to make sure we include not only just one option, but the best options, a bunch of different options you can do, and like how to best leverage. Because the grind this year is going to be better than it's ever been. And again, I can't wait until I don't have to worry about the web app anymore. It's going to be beautiful. Sound fair? So if we get player picks and league specifics tomorrow, you'll get a player pick video for me. We'll talk about both on stream when we go live 4 hours after new content. But I will wait until the next day or as we continue to go throughout the week to make that league specific video. boom, 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 boom. Holy cow, look how quick we can make these now. Holy, look how quick this speeds it up. Holy. All right, let's see if it uses all the dupes. Boom, boom, boom. All right, let's do this instead. So it's going to start giving us more boards. Let's just quick sell the 3 dupes we have and start opening these. Does anyone have a guess on how many 81 doubles we made there? I really wasn't counting. I don't know if anyone saw like the pack number we started on or anything. Probably like 25-ish maybe. Walk out in the first one. Oh. Could we actually, you know what? Dude. I'm going to do it. I'm going to exchange all the gold rares again. While we keep doing this, we went down to 0 exchanges remaining. I'm going to exchange everything we get. We're going to see how many exchange packs we made out of this. We're not going to touch League SBCs right now. Everything is going to go into opening the 77 plus times 3s, crafting the 81 doubles. We're going to see how many of these we can build until we get to 0 again. And then we're going to open these packs and start the whole thing over. So every 84, 83, all those, none of that's going to matter. We're just going to full force right now. Double upgrade with the newest. Oh my gosh. This might be the grind, boys. This might be the thing. And then once we get low on gold rares, we open more packs again. But also, too, if we have player picks tomorrow, we do player picks. And then the hope is through player picks and these 81 double upgrades, you would get more 85s to 89s and just keep this going. And I wonder if without League SBCs, you could get this to be infinite. This would save you so much time, and your attention would only be on 2 areas then. Anyone lurking who's listening and like potentially going to try this themselves right now, let me know how it goes for you if you're going to try this. Because now imagine this with our safe packs personally. Oh my gosh. Now, what we need is we need an 83 or 84 rated squad for an unlimited, like 83 plus or 84 plus player pick. That grind would be truly insane. Pogba, man. What a career. True. Alright, we're going to do a few by hand so we can get rid of these 80s. How many gold rares do we have left? 20 or 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. Jeez. So I might be able to, off a stream tonight, get all of my 77 plus times threes opened and replace with 81 doubles. And then if the 75 plus times threes pop up, which I'm hoping they do, I'm hoping that's the next thing I can replace. What will screw us is if we get all big packs to show up. If it's all smaller ones, we'll easily be able to. Even if it's just 81 doubles, I'd take 81 doubles showing up. We're still on only 75s. Holy cow. Was there NFL games on tonight? Or were they all yesterday? And again, if you did this into player picks, you're just making basically unlimited packs. Oh, Pickford I almost got rid of. I need to be careful with that. Oh, you know what, too? You could just high to low, golds only, autofill the 2 squads of the player pick for the team of the week as well, which would then give you another. Hold on. We might add this back into the grind. One sec. I think we got rid of all the 85s. And 84s. Dang it. Alright. We're gonna try something. I think 85s are cheaper than that. Probably overspent. All right, 284s. Mobo been talking to himself. I don't know what to say, man. You guys are having like your own conversation. I'm kind of reading what you're saying. I'm kind of chilling, relaxing. It's just vibes, man. I'm experimenting a little bit. Pause. I'm trying different methods. Pause. I'm trying to figure out what I like. Pause. I'm having fun on Ultimate Team. Dude, this might be the new unlimited grind. This might be the one. Tell me what Sunderland player you reckon wins the Ballon d'Or first. No player on Sunderland's team right now would ever win the Ballon d'Or. The closest one in terms of like if we had to rank like who would be 1,556th, probably Eliezer Mayenda. PSG, you're looking at Luke on 9. Oh. So I'm curious to see how this grind would work during Team of the Year. If the 81 double upgrade comes back out for the full Team of the Year. Because it goes away in a few days, right? Do you have any Sunderland jerseys? I have 3 or 4. I have, I believe, what is a yellow one. And 2 red and white ones. And then a 4th one that never made it to the United States. It was shipped and lost in a... No joke, it's still overseas somewhere in the ocean. All right, we're going to now, for those of you wondering, let's see how many packs we're on. We're going to experiment with another method of this grind. I'm going to go down to, let's do, realistically, 1550. Let's see if we can get down and open 30 plus of these. What?
Do you want to watch some 30?
Probably not.
How long are you streaming?
I've been live for only almost 6 hours. I don't plan on being done anytime soon.
Streaming?
Yeah.
You're doing a marathon or what?
Yeah, it's Team of the Year. You know about this.
You're taking the days off tomorrow?
Not tomorrow. We just got Luca. Holy crap. Not tomorrow. I have half a day on Friday, so I can stream a ton before family comes. And then I took off Monday, next Monday, not tomorrow.
Yeah.
So I could do like a
So
final
you're
grind.
gonna take care of your sister? 'Cause
No.
they're having surgery?
Oh, yeah. I will be around,
Okay.
making sure you're alive.
Yeah. So you don't want to watch in like an hour?
Potentially in an hour.
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
Okay, so what we're going to try now, all these packs we open, we're going to make Team of the Week player picks. Wait, question real quick. If it doesn't light up the Team of the Year color, it for sure can't be a Team of the Year, correct? Oh, dude, they're going to try to trick me here. Look at the packs that are popping up. We got to be paying attention. Oh, Tia. Imagine that was Thiago Silva. Probably has an Amad Diallo tattoo on his arse. Can you confirm or deny? I, Mumble Elite, aka Reed, do not have a Amad Diallo tattoo on my arse. The Sud cards have blue lights. A Sud would never pop up in an all rare pack though, which is good. But like the color of it would definitely get me if I was opening like some sort of mixed pack. Keyword on my arse. True. I cannot confirm nor deny, guys. Come on. Is that Van Dyke? No. It's around the front instead. You know how Ahmad has his signature celebration that he does from his friend who died, who he played with at Atlanta, where he goes like this? You know what I'm talking about? Like he does a slide or whatever, and then like after all that, he looks in the camera and goes like this. I have this with his mouth open right next to my leg on the inside. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, Tottenham player. Let's go. W. Imagine how pissed you'd be if he didn't come back on loan. I don't expect him to come back. He came once, and he came one too many times that people thought he would. Ahmad coming was probably the best moment of my life. I wish he would come more often, but he's a lot bigger than expected. So, I don't expect him to come back. Pause. Pause a million times. Hold on. Pause. 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 All of that. Everything. He does that all on purpose and then has the biggest, fakest reaction ever. Yes. You got me. We see through the act. Do we have a team of the week? 85? Do we have any crap special card 85? Almost the stage when you started humping your bed when you packed Vinny years ago. Don't tell him about the Vinny clip. We don't tell him about the Vinny clip. So now with this grind, if we're going to experiment with this a little bit, I will... Dang, we still have another 50 plus to go. I will most likely now change it to where if we get an 85 team of the week, I keep it for that 85 rated section. Dude, I'm afraid we're going to skip a team of the year if we go too fast through these. That's a risk I'm willing to take. Boom, boom, boom. What was the pack you got an Icon Zola from? It was a 85 plus player pick. To be fair, I always thought Mumbo was 18 to 21. Depending on when you started watching me, I would have fell in that range. I started streaming when I was 17. Did Call of Duty from 17 to 18, 19, and then 20 years old to now. Or I guess, yeah, 20-ish was when I kind of made the transition. I transitioned when I was 20. Pause. And then from drinking age 21 to now going to be 26, we've made some sort of FIFA / EAFC / Ultimate Team content. Twitch for a little bit. Then during COVID, we switched to YouTube. Then we did full force into, I think it was FIFA 21. How many team leaders are you expecting from all your packs? I just want at least one. If I could get one at least before the weekend, like before the end of the stream Friday, I would be in a really good place to get a lot more. If we don't, it's going to change my grind. Reason I say that is I might veer away from even league-specific packs if this grind continues at the rate it does. Because if I can now do it this way, it's truly unlimited without league SBCs. We just got an 88 there. Vince 55 winter wildcard upgrade since last night. Still got 75 to go. Nice. So let's get as many of these 77 ones out of the way as possible. Do you think FIFA has a pity system with backs? Not a pity system. I think they have a... You know when you go to... Have you ever heard of casinos and their machines, how they have like analytics and like percentages of wins to keep like a person entertained? Like if you only lose, that person's quickly going to leave. But if you give them small victories in different areas, they're more likely to continue and lose over time. So it's not necessarily whether or not, even now, I would have crazy pack luck in the sense of a team of the year. It's a question of, is it the troll one or is it the actual Odegaard? Look at these. They're starting to pay off. We're at the point now where we're getting good enough stuff where it's going to want to keep me going. But if it is just all crap right now, it would know I'd want to get off the game. It's like realistically, when you go through these spurts and it's starting to be good things, you keep going. Don't tell I haven't told you that. And look, we're doing all this with quick selling too, which we're now doing speed over No Man Left Behind. And it hasn't hurt me so far. Most gamblers quit right before they make it big. True. So now we're getting tradable packs. So we're making liquid coins while doing this, which is nice. So we're low on 83s. Keep 284s. As long as they give you bronze cards worth 2K, you should stay in the game. But like, I'm curious. Anyone in chat doing like the mixed league SBC or like bronze pack method into building something? It's okay if you are. I'm just kind of curious to see how you find that grind's going versus like seeing something like this. Because like for me, Sure, at some point, if this doesn't become unlimited and I have to make up in some area and maybe go back to League SBCs, sure. But like every pack we're opening, there's at least a chance at a Team of the Year or a chance at walkouts and a chance of other stuff. And that feels really rewarding. So many gamblers who hit big give financial advice on TikTok. No, did everyone sells courses or tells you how to become rich on TikTok? Can I shave my hair again? There's so many good lookalikes. The camera angle, it sucks with this one. I wish you could see the other side of my head. It looks just a tad bit better than the worst side, but still sucks. But nothing will beat the... You weren't around when my grandma was still alive, were you? Before she died of cancer? We did... You know how we did buzz cut a few times? Like, and you guys made fun of me? We, like, went all the way down. Like, zero hair left. Mumbo Elite Cancer. Yeah, look at that. Like, zero hair. We got 7 years ago, charity stream. You started watching in FIFA 20? Probably. A lot of people came during COVID or after COVID, because that's when we changed the content. Most of you would have never known about the channel beforehand, because we were Call of Duty for 6 years. Yo, thank you for the sub. FIFA, appreciate you. What are the periods for? Is it your time of the month? Or what? Literally found you from a random streamer I accidentally clicked on, rated you. Who is the streamer? Do you remember? All right, so we have a few more we can do. Let's try to open the remaining 77 plus times 3s that pop up. And then from here, we'll go to craft more packs. Fane Jug, how you doing today, buddy? Welcome to stream, man. See, the servers are now changing my pack luck. You see it loading? Dude, you can make a 98 and a 99 rated Evo card right now. Boom, boom. Man United were initially expected to knock back any offers for winger Amad Diallo, but could yet still send him out on loan with full confidence of his potential, claim that their position on the winger could be relaxed ahead of February 1st. That's a whole lot of nothing. Oh, it's from Team Talk. Is Team Talk trusted or reliable? Definitely not. Yo, mate, is it proper infinite? We have done nothing but make endless packs, Team of the Week player picks, exchanges yesterday for 6+ hours, and today we're 5 hours and 58 minutes in. I've only gone up in coins. I've only made unlimited so far. We actually went to 0. We put all our golds, boards, walkouts into packs to see if we truly could keep it unlimited. We ended up getting 500 plus golds back. And then we just put those all in the 81 double upgrades, and now we got a bunch more. It is truly, I'm not even trying to like hype myself up. I've never seen a grind this good before. How much walkouts did you get back? This is what we got so far, and we're only partway through opening. So we're going to be able to make a crap ton more, but I still have another probably 25 plus 81 double upgrades I still have to make from this. So let's clear this a little bit. Let's put the 85 in. Probably going to have to use an 84. We'll have to open a few more packs. Let's make some 81. Let's clear some of the low-end fodder, I guess. Can you explain the method for me? Juan, it's the pinned video in chat, bud. For our normal unlimited duplicate exchange method. League upgrades are going to have 11 players in it. Wait, are they actually? Is that confirmed? Okay, how many packs are we down to? You know what? I want to go well under 1550. Let's do a few more for now. We'll rinse and then repeat. Let's get enough. Let's get all the 77 plus times 3s out of the way. So it's just the 75 plus times 3s. If you guys are just getting here and wondering what we're doing different today than what we did yesterday, we are testing a method where we are removing our 73 times rare gold player packs and the 77 plus times 3, and we're replacing them with 81 double upgrades so that we can have basically the same amount of packs, but just even better packs for full team of the year. And so far, this has been magical. No team of the year yet, though. Dude, if we get 11 players, FIFA Romania confirmed it. 7 gold commons and 4 rare. It's going to be 4? Wait, is that more than it's ever been? Romania. I need to look it up right now. What's his at? Is it at Foot Romania? Foot trade in Romania. Nope, that's the wrong one. At Foot Romania? FIFA underscore Romania. I found it. When did he tweet it? He said league upgrade should come on Monday. Where is he saying the requirements for it? 2 days ago? Okay, we're down to 2 of these. They must have added more rares because the leagues are together, I'm assuming, right? They must have tested like pack odds and saw they needed another one. I don't see the tweet. Look at the pick. Would have been the 19th if it's 2 days ago. League upgrade should come on Monday. Oh, here it is. MLS NWSL Premium Upgrade Pack. MLS NWSL Upgrade Pack. Contains 7 common players and 4 rares. Contains 3 commons and 1 rare. That is going to be huge. That's going to be huge. Okay. Okay, so those are truly covered. I hope they do all these 3 times popping up now. Dude, I think I have every lib in the game. I could do a Trump voice for a little bit. It's hit and miss. I don't want to try to do it right now, because it's going to sound embarrassing, but I can do Trump and Obama pretty good. Biden I struggle with. Um, 81s. Wait, what was the Biden comment you made earlier, Fred? Biden put a travel ban, or what'd you say? Even Biden struggles with Biden. Imagine there's a Team of the Week exchange where you could get 15 commons or something. I'm sure they're going to bring back the Team of the Week player pick, I think, for full Team of the Year, hopefully. Again, I just need a mid-range thing. If I could get a mid-range thing to grind, I'd be happy. Like, if we could get a 83-plus player pick, 1 of 3, and you did an 83 rated squad, unlimited repeatable, I'd be in heaven. All right. So before even making the other upgrade packs using the ones we have in our club, look at all these upgrades we're still able to make to add to the pool of more stuff. What I'm going to do, this is going to be a little unorthodox. I'm going to attempt to do... I'm going to go open this 88 one. Not because we need gold commons, but I need some gold commons to start appearing as the most recent. And then we're going to come back to console. We're going to open Or we're going to craft the rest of the 81 double upgrades with what we have. And then keep opening. So the goal should be, realistically, by the time we're out of these 3 times rare packs, we should have 200 to 250 of the 81 double upgrades if we're doing it right. The question is, what's going to be the next thing to show up on there? If not these. I would need 81 double upgrades to start showing up. Or I would need League SBC packs to start showing up. 85 plus PP repeatable would be too crazy. Something like an 83 plus is still doable because you have that for the Team of the Week player pick. Dude, you know what? I take everything back. Don't make it one team. Give us a 83 plus player pick like the Team of the Week one. Make it 2 teams. Make it an 83 rated team and an 82 rated team with no higher card needed. Place to just dump fodder. Get free tradable packs. You're making even more liquid coins. And the grind continues. You have a place to dump. And you have a chance at a Team of the Year. Biden doesn't struggle stopping the Rowdy, Roy, the Red, and the Ronald, the revolted rebel, a.k.a. the Sunderland Red Army of the USA. All right, so we're going to do the, is it the 27? $88 in the first one, man. Come on. Again, we're just going to quick sell these dupes. I'm being lazy, trying to speed this up and give us, like, more consistent content. And it's still... Do you play Football Manager these days? Oh, not me. Okay, we'll put an 88 in. We'll make another one. And this should be enough gold commons to show up in front to get gold rares out of the way. $83, perfect. You know what we're going to do too? Oh my gosh, that's a lot of duplicates. We're going to do mixed players packs. We're going to see how many... This is how many Team of the Weeks we've made today. All the mixed players packs. And all this is just going to be coins. Which icon did you pack? Exclamation mark TOTY in chat if you want to see anything we packed during Team of the Year, bud. Now I understand why you advocate the exchange SBC recycling all the way. Dude, it's even better today than it was yesterday. Like, they must have done something to it. I think they buffed the low-end ones, especially. Now, we're operating in a new territory. I'm now getting gold commons and silvers and bronzes that are tradable. I could sell these, make liquid coins, and be making coins while we do this grind, and then buy whatever I want with those coins. I could pack a tradable Team of the Week. I get tradable walkouts and stuff. I could put these golds back in as well to give even additional items. I could take, you want to know even, bro, This is how crazy it can get if you want to go down the rabbit hole. Now imagine, take the coins I get from this. Let's say I sold all the golds, all the silvers, and all the bronzes, and bought 85 rated cards to get even more golds. Dude. And then, imagine, you know those people on Twitter? I forget the guy's account. There's a guy who always tests out repeatables. He's like and retweet. I'll make 100 of these and do a guide on what I got in each, the value of them, and go from there. Imagine if I bought 100 85s and made 100 of these and just opened that up after our packs. That'd be what, like 300K? How much is an 85? 3K? Like, if I didn't save a single pack, I still think we'd be good for Team of the Year. But we happen to have over 1,500. Open my preview. What's the other one? Is it a small Prime Electrum? For the... What a pack. I think it's a small Prime Electrum. For the player pick. Yeah. We're going to also control find 84 tradable. I'm just going to put that back in, though. All these gold rares I'm just going to put back in. We're going to see how many of the each pack we have left of the low end 75 times 3s. Yeah, gold commons I'm selling. Gold rares I'm putting in my club. If we get a walkout, I'll probably sell the walkout. This is us slowing down on the Team of the Weeks, too. We normally would have a crap ton more. Dude, I love this pack. This pack could be insane. Because if gold rares go to 1,000 coins... Think about the value this is going to bring. And obviously you have League SBC cards. That could be silvers. You could rinse those into gold commons. Oh my gosh, dude. It's going to be never ending. And then remember, imagine us doing this into player picks tomorrow, potentially. If we get a player pick tomorrow. Did I do the 88 plus icon SBC? Nope, but we did some share plays of it, and it was alright. Not great. But no, when I'm with family, this next weekend, I'm going to be doing stuff on my phone. I'm going to try to see if I can do some sort of grind like this on my phone. Because if we can get a bunch of cards in our club doing this... Are we consistently getting boards now? Is this happening? What? Dude, we might actually get SBC banned. Dude, is this a guaranteed board? And we're getting League SBC cards for libs and suds. Dude, you might be able to do League SBCs off of this method without having to buy a single lib or sud. We're to that point now. What is going on? What is going on? What is going on? Surely this ends at some point. There we go. I'm going to take family members to an appointment. That takes a couple hours, so I'll be sat in the cafe drinking coffee and doing League SBCs. Question, can you, if I went on, not my companion app on my phone, if I went into a web browser on my iPhone, is there a way I can control find like text on my screen. If someone knows how to do that, that would be insanely helpful. Bruh, I could probably be selling those La Liga cards, to be honest. How many of these do we have left? Bro, where are these coming from? They're spawning. And dude, we're going to have a full transfer list of tradable gold commons. That would be 40 to 60K. Depending on their prices. And then all the tradable gold commons we could sell over time. Dude, what is going on? This pack, I need 1 million of these. Okay, how many libs are we going to get? Jeez. Okay, I'm going to save the rest for now. We'll do one more. And then we're going to pack check. Because we got to make a crop ton now. Because now all these are going to be showing up in recent players too. But if we do golds, they shouldn't matter. I'm not doing pal tools. I'm not risking it. I trust pale tools. I don't trust EA trusting pale tools, if that makes sense. It's not that I'm scared. I don't think it's worth the risk. I think I would be fine, but I don't want to attempt it before Team of the Year. There's very small reason to do so, in my opinion. Okay, so what's it called? The 3 times rare gold players pack. Do we actually have 277 of these? Okay. That's huge because we're going to be able to open so many of those. 77 plus times 3. We're down to 43. We should be at over 150 of 81 double upgrades. $162. Perfect. How many 80 plus times 10s? Or 83 plus times 10s? We have 22. When will we open all the packs? Thursday. Next Thursday. Full release is Thursday. Do the nominees come out Friday? I don't want to wait for the nominees. We'll get enough packs open throughout the week. I really need to start grinding Thursday. I have a half a day on Friday, so I'll be able to stream probably an hour after new content on Friday. We'll be able to spam then for like 5 hours or so. Oh, I was going to make more packs. What am I doing? Okay. So we are at how many packs? Which SBCs are going to craft? I'm focusing first on Team of the Years. Any player picks that I can do unlimited times, I'm crafting. Any Team of the Weeks that I can do to put into daily stuff, I'm crafting. Everything's going to be focused away from Icon SBCs, player SBCs, until I get a Team of the Year. Yo, can you still pack Team of the Year attackers even though mids are out? No. So if you did the packs, save them for full. Otherwise, you have no chance of packing an attacker Team of the Year. Okay, we're down to 1,524 packs. Okay. Let's see how many of these we can make now. We're going to test first how many. We have 185. Okay. Let's make a player pick first. This grind is crazy, man. Yo, Ruthless, thank you for the sub, buddy. Welcome to the Elite Army fam, dude. And again, if we ever got to the point where we needed to start using our liquid coins to potentially like buy 83s if we wanted to skip League SBCs altogether, I'm convinced at this point, I need to check my untradables. We'll do that real quick before we submit this. Could I do League SBCs with just my untradable libs and suds I'm getting? Because if that's the case, you guys can do League SBCs without really needing to buy any. Let's see. Look at all the golds we got. And then those are my silvers. Then the suds. So we got a lot of golds. We could do some League SBC run-throughs. I do have tradable libs and suds as well. Both that I picked up in my club, but also that we packed through the player pick packs. So we can look for some first owner ones in here. Or any popping up. Or do we put the first owner ones on our transfer list? I think we've been doing that, so I don't know if they'll actually show up as first owner. Either way, it would limit the amount of bidding you'd have to do. Did I open my midfielder ones yet? My saved midfielders ones I did. There's no SBC for the midfielders ones yet. I think it comes tomorrow. Hummels. Beautiful. We probably get a 75 plus player pick. I hope it is. I hope we get any sort of player pick. Unlimited repeatable tomorrow. Okay. Now, boys, we go. We see how many we can make. We don't care about rating. We just go. If we can save some 83s and stuff, sweet. If you have fodder and you're not buying the icon, it's a place where you can take a risk and potentially get a huge reward with your fodder. I wouldn't buy it out though. Ghost, are you still here, buddy? Did Romania or someone else say anything about the player pick? I saw you say the thing about the league specifics, and I saw it for myself too. Did they say anything about a player pick? Confirmed? I hate how with the squad builder you can't set more requirements like 5 golds and 6 commons. Yeah, they don't want to make it too easy on you. But this is still extremely quick. Like, I'm not really going to complain about this too much, personally. Okay. Now we gotta start doing this way. I'll open another pack on the web app so we can get some of these out, but again, it's like endless golds. Wait, SHB is Ghost? What? Why do you choose to sit on your non-membered account? Wait, what? Last year we had the 82 plus PP. Do they show the requirements, what we had for the 82 plus PP last year? What they were? I need a player pick with no gold rares needed. That's the ultimate W. I will sacrifice rating all day. This is my main account. Wait, it's been banned for a year? What? Oh gosh, that's all gold rares. So the 29th is when everything's released. This Thursday we get the full team. Both men and women, all positions. I believe Friday is nominees, and is 12th man Friday as well? I don't know the dates. I'm not the person to ask. Forgot why I got banned? I made a joke and a mod banned me. Huh. Wait a second. Did you keep like trying to type on this account? Oh, wait. Did you hear me when I said we did the unjailing and unbanned every single person? And that made you come back on this account to try it out? Yeah, we did a jailbreak for the new year. For whatever reason or none of that, is just unbanned every single person possible. Dude, we had like 50 to 75 bans. That was a long list. A lot of sex bots. We'll see if any of them come back. Every time I watch your streams a message, I keep writing it first on this account and forgot I've been muted. I'm trying to think how it'd be muted, though. Alright, we're going to sacrifice the high end. Oh, are we getting low? Hold on. Okay, I'm going to do more gold rares than needed on that one to clear that block. I think we're in the clear after that. Yes, there we go. It's open, boys. We're in the flow state now. We should be able to get one more in, and then I can start doing my packs again. Do you see the auto? Yeah, that evolution looks crazy, man. I think it's definitely taking longer doing to be in an old console. I wonder if someone just exclusively did this on the web app or companion app, what it'd look like. Please teach me how to do this. I don't understand. The pinned video is our unlimited duplicate exchange method. Watch that to get an idea of what we're doing. We're doing a little bit of a different twist than what you see on there, but you have to do what you see on there to get to the point where we're doing this. You won't understand this unless you watch that video first with how we're getting all these cards. But yeah, if you watch that and have any questions, feel free to come back and ask. I want to spend 1 million extra on packs. Is there a way to do this faster with spending coins or no point? You could attempt to buy potentially 85s for the exchanges. I don't think, honestly, coins are needed. You can already do this extremely fast, and we have only been going up in coins. All right, how many packs does it say we're on now? Okay, so we're at 1541. So I'll tell you what, I'm willing to be under 1,500 packs for full team of the year if it means we can clear out these low packs and build up other packs and coins. Okay? I'm willing to take that sacrifice because then we could take coins and build out more league specifics and stuff like that. I'm not having to be tied to the number 1,500 for full team of the year. If we can make better packs and it's less packs by another like 100 or so, I'm all for that. Because out of efficiency, we are quick selling stuff that we don't need to quick sell. But I would argue it's necessary to clear this out. About 1.2 million worth of gold rares today? Jeez. How long did it take you, bud? I didn't pack. Oh, which icon did I pack? Exclamation mark TOTY in chat if you want to see our list for Team of the Year. For all our Team of the Year packables. We'll keep updating it. Okay, I got to be careful because it's going to start throwing some random packs, I feel like, in this first slot. So I need to be vigilant. Okay, second I get 2 duplicates or a board or walkout duplicate, we'll stop quick selling. Doing the unassigned glitch. Got 1,500. Am I unassigned? Nice. Dude, look at what we're getting from 3 rare gold player packs that you could craft today. Hit a team of the year 6 years in a row. Nice. Might be the first year I prepared properly and don't overspend on rares. Dude, look at this. Can I add you on PS? Do the EA ad instead of the PlayStation ad. We usually don't accept PlayStation requests anymore because we get hundreds of requests. But if you want to track like transfer profit against each other and club value, send an EAFC thing. And we accept those. We save PlayStation for like the share place, which you just need to create a party for that. I was unsure on the exchange pack, but since pack a team of the year out of them, I'm going all in. Wait, who did you pack out of it? What's my transfer profit? I have no idea, to be honest. I should probably look. Zola from the 85 exchange. Okay, so I would say it's a team of the year icon. I don't necessarily would call that a team of the year, though. Like like me personally, I still need a team of the year in my head. Yeah, if you got an icon, that's insanely impressive still. Boom, boom, boom. Is that Cruz? Dude. Oh my gosh. I might be done with League SBCs. As crazy as that sounds. I might not need him. Is that Kimmich? No. You should complete all the winter SBC specialists. Get them all done. Boom, 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 boom. $50 likes for you to open a 700K pack. We're going to open a huge one of those packs during full team of the year. Don't you worry. Cheeky little Killer Navas? No. It's Ugalde. Alright, what's next? Ugalde. 71 plus upgrade you keep doing is to feed the 84 times 5 and the 83 times 10. Am I right? You got it the opposite way, I would say. We're usually using the 83 times 10 daily to feed exchanges, to feed the rest of the 83 times 10s and the rest of the 84 times 5s and the 85 plus player pick. After that's done, it then goes everywhere. There's no, like, exact way after that. It's like you see me going a million different ways right now. The way it's kind of moving right now for me is essentially been, how would you guys say it? It's been exchange into 81 doubles into more exchange into more 81 doubles into more exchange, and slowly swapping out a crap pack for a better pack. We haven't even been opening my 81 doubles. Can you explain the method for unlimited packs? Murillo, it is the pinned video in chat, buddy. If you follow that step by step, you'll get an understanding of what our grind is and then how you can tweak it however way you want. So if you have any questions after watching the pinned video, feel free to let me know, man. All right, how many gold commons and gold rares do we have? Let's check. We have 20, 30, 40, 50. Okay. How's our gold common situation? 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140. Okay. Best Mbappe card other than Team of the Year? Yeah, probably his other player of the months. Do you think the exchange will be more OP tomorrow when player picks are released? If we get player picks, it's going to be even crazier, yes. Because I would even say instead of 85, you could use access 85s for sure into exchanges. I'm starting to keep an 85 around for the Team of the Weeks. So we can do player picks nonstop too for Team of the Week player picks. Yeah, any 86 to 89s. It's just even more cards back in, and it's already unlimited. And we used to say League SBCs were needed to keep it going. But it looks like if you have at least a certain amount of golds in your club, it's going to take, like, if we went from 0 golds in our club and essentially made 500 golds in our club, I bet our 500 will make, if we put them all into this grind, it'd probably make like 450 or 475. I'm sure it would slowly dwindle down at some point, but we'd be able to catch it at that point and add League SBCs back in, plus all the tradable packs, the coins we'd be making. I've yet to sell on. If we look, my coins have only been going up this stream. If I go to my transfer list right now, let me show you what it looks like. They sold for 3K. Did you see that? They sold for 3K, the Cavani's. Here we go. Bonus coins. Or we could even put these tradable ones back in if we wanted to do like more player picks or more packs as well. Yesterday I packed Gold VVD. My buddy said it would have been Team of the Year. No, that's not. Pack odds for those are completely different. The same way you wouldn't say to yourself, when you pack a 75 gold common, you wouldn't say to yourself, dang, when that 75 gold common's in inform, and it's like an 83 rated inform in packs, and you could technically, through a pack that has gold commons, get that inform. When you pack that gold common in a random pack, you're not going to be saying to yourself, dang, he was a team of the week last week. Or if you knew he was going to be a team of the week next week and you packed him now, you wouldn't be saying, dang, if I would have waited, I would have got him as a team of the week. It's different pack odds. But with that method, you can do not only Davies, you can craft any SBC you want. It's never ending. This method is truly never ending. You can craft player SBCs. You can do exchange with just duplicates. You can do a half and half. You can save just high-end stuff and use lower-end stuff. Truly, you can do it however you want. We're learning more and more ways as we continue to go. We've been now live for almost 7 hours. And I want to go for like another 3, man. I don't want to stop. But you know what's crazy? There's people who've packed Team of the Years in less than 50 packs. How many packs do you think I've opened so far during partial Team of the Year? Hundreds at least. I would argue we've probably at least 500, would you say? But we just keep making more. Surely we're probably closer to 1,000 than 500, right? Yeah, I'm extremely addicted right now. This grind's addicting. It makes me change the way I'm viewing even my save packs. Like, I kind of want to give up trading completely right now and just see if I have enough libs in my club if I want to go back to League SBCs. I have enough for another 5 to 10 run-throughs. Probably could do 14 run-throughs. I think I did the math earlier. And with the amount of untradables we've been getting, I probably could do more. Well, this way we're doing it now. We don't even need them necessarily. But how is it possible when I do half in SBC and other half in players that my players are going down very fast? No, how are your players going down? If you put a single player into an exchange, bare minimum, you're times 9ing, or I guess times 7ing the amount of players in your club from that one. Or not players in your club. You're times 7ing what you're putting back into your club. One player turning into 7, absolutely insane value using an 85 there. If you're doing it with the higher end stuff, if you have an 89, one card turns into 51. Yeah, Team of the Year icon. Which one? Exclamation mark TOTY in chat for everyone who ever, when you come in, you want to know what we pack. We're going to train you guys. Exclamation mark TOTY if you want to see the updated list of what we've packed, because it'll keep being more. No problem, guys. No problemo. Sorry if it sounds like a dick that you're asking a simple question and I'm not giving a simple answer, but trust me, I've answered it 1,000 times already today. So it's a lot easier just to train you guys if you know you're coming back at some point. Hey, I'm just going to quickly check the list. You should just put the team in your cart. Dude, no. SHB, I could literally put on the screen the pictures, the names, and have it cover more than gameplay, and people would still ask who I packed. When am I online tomorrow? 4 hours after new content, I will be live. Yeah, I could put exclamation mark. Yeah, let me do that. Let me put exclamation mark TOTY. That's a good middle ground. Yeah, probably the save packs doesn't make sense anymore. We'll change that. Because this number's going to be going up and down. Where's a good place to put this? Put it like right there. Or in between them. Put it on my forehead. Like that. There we go. Put Mbappe in. The 81 times 2. Trust me, you'll get Jude. Bet. You have to finish 600 packs while putting the dupes and the SBC all on Friday? Wait, why do I need to get to 1600? Huh? Oh, I have to open everything? The exchanges are until the end of Team of the Year. So we essentially have until the end of full Team of the Year, I believe, is when they go away. If that's what you're saying. Yeah, I will not have an issue going out of packs. We'll have plenty of time. My plan is when full Team of the Year starts on Thursday. I'll be live that day 4 hours after new content. I will start doing a thing where I will hopefully be out of these lower end packs. And you'll see me be able to get a lot of boards and walkouts. Instead of crafting, my plan day one, instead of crafting a ton of player SBCs or working towards like an icon SBC that I know what it is, I'm going to just continue opening my save packs nonstop while putting a majority of my walkouts into exchange packs. That way, if we constantly get duplicates, we're making more packs that way. But we're burning through a ton of packs. We try to get a team of the year, and we give ourselves infinite golds for the from the exchanges for league-specific player packs during full team of the year. So essentially, think of, you know how some people say they're going all out on getting gold rares? Like we have a couple people in chat who want to put a few million into gold rares. Think of me doing that, but instead of buying gold rares, I'm using my packs that I'm opening, the gold rares in that, to craft league-specific packs. And the walkouts, I'm putting it to an exchange to hold even more rares and even more commons that don't necessarily need to be in my club. So I'm essentially doing the same thing as you guys in terms of getting a lot of gold rares. We're just getting the gold rares differently. Have you finished winter wildcards? We got it done very quickly, yeah. I think a day or two after they came out, we were done. How often do you dream about doing League SBCs? I want to know is that mobile phones never appear in dreams? Do they not? I feel like I've dreamed about a mobile phone. I've had very vivid dreams. I don't know if you guys have ever had them. If you had the dreams where you can't tell if it's a dream or not, like it honestly feels like a real life event, and then something random happens or something that makes you think, oh wait, I'm in a dream, and then you wake yourself up. Yeah, the grind's going to be heavy for you to do both SBCs and picks. Yep, so my plan, or impacts, my plan is I at some point want to get a team of the year. I don't put a number on it. I go until I get one. Once I get one, we change the grind accordingly. If I can focus and target ERPs or just the Prem in general, because ERPs I feel like is going to be the cheapest team of the year ever. If we can get her in a Prem, and then was it WSL is the women's league in England? If we can get any team of the year, I can rest easier that I got at least something, and then we can grind more for what I want. So that I can go even crazier with stuff. I think we'll have no doubt get a team of the year at some point. There's too many ways we're making packs. We're making too many packs for it to not work. Are you live streaming? Are you going to live stream opening all your packs? Yes. I will open packs off a stream too, but you will see very long streams of me opening packs. I'll post what I think will be my schedule, so that everyone kind of knows that. I'll put it on the Discord, and I'll put it in the community section on YouTube. But I'll just quickly run through it with my voice right now. That was a weird thing to say. I'll just quickly tell you now. Every single day, Monday through Thursday. So for some of you, it's Monday already. It's still Sunday for me because I'm in the United States. 4 hours after new content, I'll be live. So regardless of full team of the year starting on Thursday, I still have to get off of work. And then 4 hours after new content, I'll be able to start going live. Each day I'll be spamming packs regardless of full team there or not. It will just be the grind you see now, variations of it until Thursday. Once Thursday hits, we'll really hit our safe packs, and we'll start making a million exchange packs from it. At that point, we should be able to go through a crap ton of packs. We should be able to hopefully get a team of the year Thursday or Friday. Friday, I will be able to be live about an hour after new content because I'm taking a half a day at work. I'll be able to do a huge live stream my afternoon to early evening. And then I'm going to spend the rest of the night with family because we have family in town for a delayed Christmas. We had Christmas with my mom's side during a week before Christmas. We had Christmas with my just intermediate family during Christmas. And then my dad's side, we usually do it towards the end of January. It fell on this weekend. I'll be at that Friday. Then for me, I'm going to wake up extremely early Saturday to try to get at least a 3 to 4, potentially 5-hour live stream in for you guys. If you live in the UK or anywhere, it would be probably 5 or 6 hours before new content. I would try to be live, like way earlier than you're usually seeing me. Get a few hours in there. Dude, look at where we're going. And then after we get a few hours in there, I'd be with my family for the day. I'd be opening packs on my phone throughout the day occasionally. And then we'd be back probably around this time or later, potentially even way later. I might not even be streaming. I might be just opening packs off a stream at that point. And then Sunday, the same thing. I'd wake up extremely early, do a few hour stream, go hang with family. Family then I think by the around new content would be heading out potentially. I'm not sure. I would just be with family regardless. I would put that as priority. And then after family goes away, I would then, for the rest of the day, rest of the evening, do nothing but stream. And then I have no work on Monday. I took off. That Monday, we would just nonstop grind all day. I'd wake up extremely early, get a workout in, and it'd just be me doing nothing but opening packs for probably 12 plus hours. What's your current main squad, by the way? I could have every best Icon SBC or player SBC out with infinite Icon SBC player picks and all that open to get a God squad. But instead, I chose to go for a Sunderland past and present with the occasional player SBC on the bench. Sorry for being late. I realized I was 3 minutes behind. Oh, you're good. We do share plays. Yeah, we'll probably put a limit on what we share play. You'd have to reach a certain caliber. Like, if you're doing bronze pack method, we're not going to share play that. We'd have to figure out what that is. It'd probably matter what we're doing as well at the time. Like, if I'm in the middle of doing not an insane grind, but I'm opening up all my huge packs, I'm probably not going to have you guys share play at that moment, but there'll definitely be plenty of time for you guys to share play. When you say family, it reminds me of Vin. When did I start saving? I think months ago. We started around Black Friday. How much longer are you going to be streaming? I have no idea, to be honest. I might be ending soon and still do this office stream. I might try to do something on my phone while I'm watching TV tonight. I'm just kind of going with the flow right now. Or I could get my laptop. Ooh, I could do my laptop from out there. Yeah, only share play packs that many people like 84 times. Yeah, we'd probably do like big packs like that. Also, too, and this is something I want to make like extremely clear to you guys, because a lot of you guys are going to be in this camp, and if you share play, depending on your current situation, you're going to feel this way. I want to maximize time if we do share play, but I also don't want you guys to be in a position where you feel like you need to quick sell stuff to quick sell. Especially if you are in a position where you haven't packed the team of the year yet. I know how vital rinsing and repeating will be. So some share plays will turn into you open a pack through the share play, you then go spend the next 10 to 15 minutes to craft a crap ton of stuff and then come back. If you need to do it, that I'm perfectly fine with that. So technically you're not saving big fodder and putting them in exchange. Yes and no. There's no SBC right now. There's no icon SBC, player SBC that I even want to touch doing until we have a team of the year, if that makes sense. My number one priority during team of the year is team of the year. Last year, we were able to craft every SBC we wanted. No problems. We had the coins, we had the packs, we had the fodder. I know without a doubt I could do that again, but none of them I plan to have on my team because I'm a Sunderland past and present for fun. The only things I would even fathom is pack pulls, or if we did like icon player picks eventually with fodder. But until we get a team of the year, I want nothing mainly other than exchange grind into more stuff. So how does share play work? You share your screen. You invite me to a PlayStation party. You then share your screen and we watch you open packs, or you give me control and we open your packs. Is essentially how it works. All right, we are gonna go back to the web app. And we're gonna open our open these. Been watching yesterday's live and saw that you've been live 7 hours. Yeah, we've been grinding today. Hey, how you can't see all your packs on the game? Yeah, I mean, I wish at some point they would change it in the future where maybe you could like select what kind of packs you want to look for. Hopefully we get to that point. I would hate to have to... We say it sucks that you can't see everything, but it also would suck to have to scroll for an hour to get to your pack, right? So, like, I think ultimately they should work towards a better solution. What team of the year icon did you pack? Max and everyone else in chat, exclamation mark TOTY, like it shows on screen if you ever want to see what we pack. Because we're not going to want to answer that question a million times a stream. So if you use that every time you come in, if you want to see what we packed, you'll be up to date with what we got. Just kind of a heads up for people. So we're going to count how many golds we have after this. And if it's less than 500, it's going to prove that we are slowly going down. But that's going down without having touched my 81 doubles, which is a really good position to be in. Yeah, I feel like anything they try to change, it's going to wreck the menus in some way. Slow way down. Do the new league SBCs drop on content? Do you mean league specifics? Because league specifics aren't league SBCs. I'm assuming that's what you mean, right? Yes. Those should be out tomorrow at new content. And hopefully player picks as well. We will grind this unlimited duplicate exchange method into those. We will make... So, plan for tomorrow. If we get player picks and those tomorrow, the video tomorrow will be player picks, not the league specifics. Reason why, I want to do a live stream with you guys where we experiment with different ways we can do it. Because if you watch last year's video, I'm sure if you look around my channel or you look at like the most viewed videos, one of the most viewed videos on my channel was the league specific SBC last year. It's going to be potentially extremely different grind from last year to now. I want to make sure we cover it in a way that not only makes sense to you guys, but is appropriate throughout the whole time. I don't want it just to be like, oh, gold rares are going to go up in price, So mass bid less than the buy now in gold rares. Store the gold rares you want to use in the club and sell the rest for profit. If you want it to pay for your pack, sell enough to cover the pack. That will be like one of the things we talk about probably, especially when prices go up. But I want to focus on like realistically, how can you not even have to pay for the golds? How can you have it pay for itself? And this will be a better way. If you squad build, does it not take the players from the subs? What do you mean? It puts people on the subs. If you squad build, it fills the team and the subs, and then you can take people off the bench and put them in the team if you want. Is that what you're saying? What method would you recommend to get a ton of packs? If you want to open unlimited packs, buddy, and even potentially go up in coins nonstop, the pinned video is going to be your best friend. That's what you're seeing me do. You're seeing me do part of that right now. What did I say? Look at that. I'm losing my damn mind, man. Holy. Which one was this? This was the 85 rated, wasn't it? This is the 85. An 85 rated we put in to get a 90 and an 87. Yeah, bro. They definitely raised these for sure, man. No, if you submit an SBC bench player, does it not get submitted? It'll give you a warning that you're submitting a player that's in your squad. And if you hit accept, it'll turn the player into a concept. What was that from? It was from the exchange grind, buddy. The 85 one to be specific, which gives you 2 rares. So that was from a 2 rare player pack, essentially. So we got the 0 golds, essentially. We had a few left over. Wasn't exactly 0. We had 500 before, not counting probably the 100 plus duplicates that we didn't want to deal with and we got rid of. If we keep that in account, we have one more 11 player pack. We're going to do a count to see how many golds we have in our club when we get back on console to prove a point of something. 83 times 10s are better than the 84 times 5, right? It's literally just pack luck. Whatever you have better pack luck in. $86, another one. More lib cards. Um, 83 times 10 pack, higher value, yes, but I prefer the 84 times 5. 84 times 5, you don't need a team of the week, right? Am I thinking of that correctly, or is it the team of the week in an 82 squad? I think it's that one, right? It's the 85 player pick, you don't need a team of the week. I would be shocked if we just randomly got a team of the year out of the blue. Now they're 86. More packs. You got an 86 from the 87 one, right? Crazy how good they are. It's not even crazy how good they are for me, bro. It's how crazy good they are in general with the grind. You got to separate the two. I don't have crazy pack luck with these. I've done unlimited packs for over 15 hours in the past 48 hours. I've only gone up in coins. I've only gone up in fodder. I've only gotten endless things opened. So you're seeing a moment of that, which you can get too. It's not just a me thing. Sure, I might go on a run where I get a few, but then I'm going to get 10 crop ones in a row. But we're not doing it for the crazy pack bowl. We're doing it for the golds in it. It's just a bonus if we get more, right? So now I put the 86s in. I get all these. And remember, the goal was to see how close to 500 golds we'd have in the club without considering duplicates. So I'm not, any duplicates I'm quick selling right now. In theory, that's a waste and you shouldn't quick sell any. I'm just trying to prove something to you guys and see if it'd work. And so far, it's worked really well. So now we got an 85 in. That's done. We now can do 11, 51. Rest of these. You deserve a team of the year by now. We'll get one eventually. I'm not in a rush. If I don't have one by Friday with this grind, if you're using untradables with this grind, Sag, I know I'm saying watch the pin video over and over, but everything is insane value if you're using the untradables from this grind, because you're going to get everything over and over and over. I don't know how else to put it. If you're buying it out, 85 is probably the best value one, to be honest. But as you see here, I don't even need to buy it out. Boys, when I say this is the best method to ever exist in Ultimate Team grinding menus I've ever seen, I wasn't lying. The exchanges completely changed the game. And again, this is me even quick selling boards, quick selling thing. I would usually never quick sell anything. I'm always the last man behind. Okay, we have one more 11 player packs, and then we have 251. I'm going to waste so many cards opening these two. Another 86. Got to put an 86 in. I'm going to waste so many duplicates, but I'm going to prove a point to you guys. Maybe we count how many duplicates we had too. I'll keep an eye on how many we had there and try to count those in if we can. Would you do 90 rated untradables in an 89? I am, for my specific grind. If you wanted to save those and start working towards high-end fodder for a specific SBC you're trying to complete, you can do that too. My grind is I specifically am not doing any icon SBC or player SBC until I pack a team of the year. So I'm putting majority of what I pack fodder-wise right back into these because I care more about packing a team of the year than I do any player SBC out, if that makes sense. What happens when you have a lot of golds? Then you put them in what? Oscar, if you haven't watched the pin video, that answers your exact question, buddy. In vivid detail. In all the different ways you can do it. See, I'm telling you, these high-end ones, they want you to buy out. Gives you a crap ton of fodder, but I don't think I've gone, besides a Lewa one time, the first time I ever did it, I don't think I've ever gotten a crazy pack pull from these. So how many is that? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dupes. Okay. Fair enough. Well, the reason we have the video is so that you can learn the method, because that question's answered in there. So if you want to watch that video, I'm willing to answer questions you have after watching it, but I guarantee you it answers 99.99% of your questions in there. Look, I'm telling you, it is... They set these up for probably content creators and streamers to get the biggest ones and say, oh, these aren't worth it. I kind of want to try a method for tomorrow. I might experiment with it tonight. Okay. So those are done. Let us go back to console and we're going to test something. That's a good idea. No player SBCs, just all on exchange. Heavier grind, but team of the year matters more. Yep. And again, the thing is, last year, we were able to craft every single player we wanted to, icon-wise, player-wise, flashback-wise, no problem. This year's even easier. I don't need to prove to you guys that I can do that with these methods. You know for a fact you can. I'm never going to use any of those cards anyways. I'm using my Sunderland past and present. So for me, it's way more beneficial to do things this way. I think endless packs this way. Having a team I like to play with Evos. And then when we pack something crazy, try it out. I like that a lot. All right. How many golds do you guys think I'm going to have in my club? The goal was to get over... We had 500 before. How many do you think we have? Are we close to 500? Would you put 95 ERPs into the Team of the Year exchange? If I had a dupe ERPs, maybe. The 88 ones are cracked? Yeah. All of them are cracked at different times. Just back Xavi from some random shit back. Crazy stuff. If you find a better exchange method, please can you make a video for it so we can see, as no doubt it's packing well for you right now. I mean, I've completely stopped League SBCs for the past 3-4 hours, I think. You think 460, 700? All right, moment of truth. Let's see. So 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 300, 310, 320, 330, 340, 350, 360, almost 370, plus, I would argue, at least 50 to 75 duplicates that we have discarded over making into a pack. So if we keep those things in mind, and we haven't even opened those packs yet, that's how crazy this method is. So now we're going to try the quick make. We're going to see if we're in a good spot with these. I'm not going to care about rating because we're not building the team of the week at this moment. We'll build it from these packs you're about to see me open. We're about to turn 75 plus times 3 packs into 81 doubles. Okay, little off balance right now. We got to do this by hand for a few. And then we'll open a few gold packs as well. I need to watch your recent video, I think. Yeah, it's the pinned video if you can't find it. It's also the first link in the description. Icon pick was horrible. I got Puyol, Scholes, and Lineker. Nice. Extremely awful. Tradable too. I might just sell them and try and trade my way. Yeah, if you want to, good. On lunch break and you're still streaming, definitely will watch the whole thing back when I'm finished. I challenge you, if you guys are wondering if this grind's really worth it, if it's really unlimited, is it everything I say it is and claim it to be? If you ever have time from the start of this stream, I challenge you, look at how much trading I did. I don't think I did more than 10 to 25 bids on gold libs. I did 3 to 5 League SBC run-throughs towards the start of the stream. I did all the daily content. We opened all of it up. We got an icon team of the year in the 85 plus player pick. That's how we started the stream. And it's been nothing but exchanges into 81 doubles, into exchanging 77 times threes and 75 times threes into 81 doubles as well. We've just been switching them out, making slightly better packs that we have saved. And then making Team of the Week player picks, making infinite coins from the packs from the Team of the Week player picks. We had I think a 10 pack consistency of getting a board in every single Team of the Week player pick pack when we did 10 in a row of that first squad. Imagine you can open all your packs at once with the best 2 players walking out. You know what my favorite part of the content grind is going to be? Imagine by the end of my fully open Team of the Year packs, we have like 100 of the 89 exchanges. How long are exchanges out for? They're out until after Team of the Year, like right when it's ending, I think, or like the day after. This grind is sick. I did about 10 hours and made 200K from having nothing. Yeah, so now think of it this way too. How many of you would struggle in a day to make a few 100,000 coins? Now imagine if you had the chance to make coins while doing nothing but making packs without having to trade. And there's always the chance you could pack something crazy untradeable. These exchange packs, they need to keep bringing these back for future promos. They for sure need to be back for Team of the Season because I already know my grind's going to be even crazier for Team of the Season because I'm not going to have anything saved. It's just going to be nonstop on console. But if we get this back in the future and they add even more, dude, it's over. If they add an 84 one, it's over. If they add a 91, if they add a 90, 91, like imagine this. Imagine this idea. EA, if you're listening, I know you occasionally have someone at your company who listens into streamers on YouTube and Twitch. If you're somehow listening, imagine how many duplicate crap Team of the Seasons that are 88 to 92 rated people are going to have. Imagine extending it from 88 to an 89, a 90, maybe up to like even a 92, where you just keep adding more rares that they can put in. Imagine how crazy that would be. Imagine having I don't want to give too many ideas. EA, if you need ideas, pay me. Hire me. I'll work from home, give you the best ideas, and then stream your game constantly and promote it. You got a Team of the Year icon already? Yes, sir. They release player picks with an only 5-player requirement? Yeah, dude. I'm praying. I want the rating to be as low as possible if that means we don't need 11 players for the player pick, and if that means we only need gold commons. If we can make it no rares needed and not 11 players, I will take a sacrifice in rating for the unlimited aspect of it. Because now, think of this grind we're doing right now. Now picture every time you do a player pick, a group of player picks, how often you'd probably get in 80 to in 83 that you can put into the Team of the Week player picks. And then imagine how many 85 to 89s you'd get over time that you can then put into the exchanges. Imagine how many nominees we will get over time that you can then put in exchanges. Like, we haven't even experienced a fraction of what this grind's gonna be. And I'm already extremely excited. And again, we could do this into league specific. I don't even need to buy gold rares anymore. If we did this into the league specific packs, it's over. It's great. I never liked the trading. It takes too much time. This is great. Well, like, think of the people who would do BPM and work their way up their BPM, selling some stuff in there, keeping League SBC ones, doing League SBCs over time. They're essentially doing non-stop packs, just at a lower level where you're never going to get a Team of the Year out of a bronze pack, but they're making packs that hopefully they do over time. This is a grind like that, where everything you're doing has a chance at a potential Team of the Year. What should I do to get packs? I was a bit bored of League SBCs. Is that the only way? Matthew, if you've looked at this stream at all in the past probably 4 to 5 hours, I don't think I touched League SBC once, and we've still been unlimited. So I don't think you necessarily need to do League SBCs, but if you notice yourself getting low, 100% that's code for you to go back to League SBCs. But I don't think it's necessarily needed at this point. Until you get low enough, then maybe you got to work your way back up. Alright. I think it's time for a few more packs. If I could get under 1,500 packs right now, and we can change these out to become even better packs, I think that's perfect. Are you sure this isn't a slow drain on your club? I just said, if we do it the exact way we're doing it right now, we are in fact slow draining. We showed you we went from 500 cards to 370, technically probably 450 if we count in our quick sells. We are technically slowly draining, but we also have a ton of packs we haven't opened yet because of that. And we haven't even done League SBCs, which if League SBCs are in, it's guaranteed not a slow. You're guaranteed to keep going up. If you're very, I would take that back. I wouldn't even say if you're very lucky. If you're doing it correctly, if you're managing your club correctly, you should never hit 0. You should never run out of golds. The only way you run out of golds is if you don't check yourself with how you're currently grinding. If you're refusing to do League SBCs because you're bored or you're not wanting to do the Lib or Sud section or you're wanting to mix it up, by all means do that. But if you're sacrificing more cards, how many walkouts in boards have you seen me get from 3 player packs that are out right now with the winter specialists? It's not even crazy packs we're pulling things in. Will you be doing League SBCs when specific leagues are out? Yes and no. I don't know my exact grind yet. This seems to be working really well, but I'll most likely still do League SBCs 5 to 10 times a day. Yeah, every single person in here, if you're not done with your winter specialists and you're doing this grind, get it done. You're missing out on free objective packs from it. That could potentially get you a Team of the Year. And you want to make sure you're done with that so you don't have to worry about it when we get player picks hopefully tomorrow. Because all my gold comments I'll be wanting to put into player picks at some point. Because, like, that's another thing, too. Let's think about this from a different perspective. If we only need, let's say, instead of 5 or instead of 11, let's say we need 8 golds for a player pick. We could do the math and see, like, realistically, what our pack luck would have to look like when it comes to how often we'd have to get a board or walkout to make more golds to then do more player picks outside of League SBCs or anything else. The thing is with League SBCs for me is that I have to do a lot of rounds to get a walkout. this method that we're doing that includes League SBCs, you literally need 0 walkouts from League SBCs for it to be successful. There's so many other places you can get them, bud. I think I've probably gotten 1 or 2 walkouts from League SBCs today. The 5 times we ran through. 5-ish. We did a few on stream and then I did a few off stream. Yeah, but I finished all the upgrades that refresh every day. What does that have to do with anything? You just saw me get a ton of walkouts and boards from 3 rare player packs that are out right now, the winter specialists. And then all the team of the weeks we made. We got like 10 straight packs of boards from tradable team of the week pick packs. Shouldn't stop you. When you open all your 83 times 10s and 84 times 5s, going to have so many exchanges. Yeah. I can't wait. Wait till the 84 times 20. And also, too, I promise you guys I'm going to do a really big promo pack with coins during full team of the year. Imagine if there's another pack where it's like 86 plus times 25 or something where it's like 85 plus times 50. I would honestly go more towards lower rating if it's like 85 and double the cards than 86 and a half. Because imagine how many exchanges we'd be able to do with that on top of potentially getting a team of the year in that. Have like 30 left. Yeah, get them done. Get them done. We're running into an issue where our pack looks so good right now with these packs that we're getting duplicate boards and high or low end 80s when we have no gold rares essentially on the low end. I'm saving the 84 times 20 for team of the year, full team of the year. Me too. That has nothing to do with this. We're talking about the 84 times 20 for full team of the year as well. Same with the big promo pack. So should I just put my fodder into the exchange? I'm still trying to do Eusebio. Only have 800k left to do them. You can do both at the same time. You can craft Eusebio while doing this. That's up to you, though. It's your account. Who did you end up packing? Benny. What does it say in the bottom left corner, bud? What's the thing you need to type in? Exclamation mark team of the year for the list of things we pack. Everyone keep that in mind throughout every stream we do for the rest of the team of the year. Instead of asking who we pack, look at that command because it's going to have an up-to-date of everything. You got base Eusebio today in the icon? Insane, dude. No, you're good, man. We're just trying to train you guys because it's going to be a long week if we answer that question 1,000 times. It's nothing against you personally. I'm just making sure you guys all remember that. Yeah, I'm happy opening big packs right now because a midfielder is what I really want. But I will slow the safe backs. Let's just defenders. I feel like when I do get a team of the year, it's going to be at the most random time as well. How do you think the menus are for Team of the Year this year? Seems it's the best year for grinders. Also, pay to win players with 5% odds Team of the Year. Seems like they found a balance. Oh, yeah. It is literally, this is the best year for grinding and pay to win ever. It's a really good balance. You'll definitely skip the animation. If it doesn't show the color, I don't know what the color is. I don't know what Team of the Year color is. I can tell it's different than the black, though, on the side. So when I see it, I should know. But yeah, hopefully I don't accidentally hit it out of excitement. What's the method? McLive on Hater Tier 3. It is the pinned video in chat, bud. If you're wanting to get unlimited packs. It's like a dark blue purple, I think. Pack weight in general this year is awful. Adding women to the game definitely changed that, but in a good way, in my opinion. And why I say it's a good way is we get a lot more packs that are guaranteed 80 plus, 81 plus, 82 plus. Which, if you think about it from the perspective of grinding into something, I would much rather have that and have like a bigger player pick I can do or a bigger thing I can craft. I don't necessarily need to pack it the first time. Like a majority of the Team of the Years I've packed in the past haven't been from a save pack. It's been from a save pack crafting something else that then we get it through. Reed will lose his voice for a week, shouting excitement when he packs one. Probably. What player you want most untradeable for Team of the Year? Probably Bellingham, so I can play him with his Sunderland brother. Or Bunmati, probably. I love Bunmati, man. She's beautiful. Beautiful baller, baby. But I am 100% going for the Prem specifics first. Trying to get lucky with the cheapest, what I assume will be the cheapest Team of the Year ever. Now, the thing is, if you guys are wanting to save packs right now, I'm curious. If I added League SBCs back in, I'm sure I could alter this in a way where I'm saving something specific. I think it'd be just as good. I don't know exactly which way I would alter it. But especially for like the player picks, that's going to be really nice. Because if we can go back to League SBCs when the player picks come out, like the exchange into League SBCs, into player picks, we can just get the endless fodder and chance at Team of the Years we need from the player picks. Everything else goes towards League SBCs, player picks, exchange. League SBCs, player picks, exchange. I don't think we necessarily even need the 81 doubles at that point. What is your max player rated to throw it in 81? Depending on what I'm doing, I've been doing up to 84s. But that's been when I've been cleaning my club. Team of the week? Who's this? Is that a dupe? Please don't be a dupe. That's been when we've been cleaning our club. Usually I don't go super high. Will player picks be added today? Hopefully. Is that Donnarumma? No. Alright, what are we down to? We're under 1,500. Perfect, boys. Oh my goodness. This grind is so much fun. If you guys are wondering what we're excited about for our packs going down right now, we're essentially trying to turn our 75 plus times 3 packs into 81 doubles. So it's not going to be a perfect 1-to-1. But I'm willing to take a little less than 1,500 packs. I might even get it down to... Last year we had 1,250 by full team there. I'm probably willing to take that down to 1,300, 1,400 if it means we can get better quality packs throughout while still opening packs nonstop and doing a grind. 8-hour grind? That's mad. Dude, it feels like it hasn't even been that long. We've been just nonstop opening packs and making coins this whole time with very little trading. And you want to know the biggest flex? You want to know the biggest flex of everything? People always complain about not having enough lib or sud cards in their club to do the League SBC run-throughs. How many silvers have you seen me bid on this stream? I think 0, right? I've been like live all day, so I haven't done like anything all day. Look at this. So if I get past these high-end specials, let's see how many I have. So let's not use that page. Let's start here. 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130. We'll go 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 190, 200, and we'll stop there at 68 because 69 is the lowest we use. So 200. Let's assume we have the golds needed for the most part. So we only need 8 cards. We have about essentially 20 to 25 runs ready to go. Will it exactly equal that? Probably not. We'll probably need to get more because some will be the same team or a little too low rated. But if we use a higher rated one, is that cool? How are you getting those silvers? Some are pack pulls, but if you don't know our lib sud method, I highly recommend looking at our League SBC guide, which is the second link in the description, because we make 10 million plus coins a year using that method. It is coin printing machine and makes the cost of the SBC not only infinitely less than you're probably spending if you're buying it out, especially the lib sud section, you are also generating infinitely more coins from it than you're spending each run through if you're doing it our way. You just get stuck on the rating for the lib. Once you kind of understand what ratings you need, it's not a perfect science, but the more you do it, the more familiar you are with it, the faster you're able to do it and the easier it is. So I'd encourage you, if you're like struggling and that's why you're stopping, I would struggle through it a little bit. I'd throw some players on, mess with the rating a little bit. You just watch the video, it's a gem. Hey, you guys hear that? Benny said it was a gem. So if you're wondering whether or not it's actually worth it, he says it's worth a watch. All right. What? How many more gold rares do we have? We're not even to the 80s yet, boys. Look at that. Packed KDB and Kane back to back. GG, man. Dude, you know what I didn't even think of? Imagine it's all gold commons, it's less than 11 players, and it's an 80-plus player pick with 3 options. If we got something like that, oh my gosh. That would be goated. Is it worth to open a couple of 81 pluses or just save them for full team of the year? Up to you. If you need it for your grind to continue going at the rate you're going, open them. If you don't need them and you can save some, save it. The grinds in general, an idea in a direction, but we all want different things and it's going to take us a million different ways. Can't lie, just watched 2 movies and came back onto YouTube to see you're still alive. Yeah. Have you played Champs? No, I'm not playing Champs during Team of the Year. Is that Kavar we just got? Oh, man. Now, look at how many walkouts, 85 pluses we're going to have by the end of these. And then how many more packs we're going to be able to make to put even more players in our club. Look, we just kind of started opening the next round of packs, and we already have 88, some 86s, some 85s. Yeah, dude. People who do gameplay and then get horrible rewards should be the thing that makes them think it's not worth it. It's not worth my time. This year, all my cards have come purely from packs or objectives. Need to get that coin flowing going. Grinding this method as we speak. Again, the game-changing thing with this method, especially with exchanges, is I've completely kind of stopped trading, and I'm making coins. And I can make even more if I'm just focusing on making these Team of the Week player picks and doing League SBCs because of those tradable packs. But even if I didn't want to do League SBCs right now, if I did just these player picks, I'm confident not only would I eventually pack something out of those, like walkouts, we've already packed like 15 plus boards, 10 boards in a row, basically. If you go back, you could actually count. If it wasn't 10, it was pretty damn close. It was like every single pack, we're like, bro, what? When's this going to end? It's been crazy, man. And it will eventually pay off. I mean, it's already paid off in the sense of it's made content for 8 hours, and I'm having the time of my life. What am I doing with dupes? I probably shouldn't be, but I'm quick selling a ton. I'm quick selling for efficiency, but I'll put it back into more packs, usually. Do I sell the tradable packs from League SBCs to get coins back? I would. It's just more profit you're making each step of the way, in my opinion. Look at that. Look at how many packs we just opened in the past few minutes. And look at how many few under 80 rated cards we have. I guarantee you, if I leave that there, I just put commons in, and we do another 75 times 3, we're going to get like 2 dupes that are 80 plus. Watch. Ready? Come on, load up. My controller's gonna die. Uh-oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. Do you know how much the 51 player pack is in value? Trying to add it to the spreadsheet? I don't know what I would put as value. I don't know if anyone's came up with a value for it. Boom, boom. EA giving higher rated rares to make the grind harder. Yeah, dude, they want to see us just constantly be going back to craft another one. Oh, no dupe, but they're all 80 plus from a 75 plus times 3. I'm telling you, my gold upgrades, the 75 plus times 5s have been better than the 81 doubles. And these have been better than the 81 doubles. If that's another Cancelo. Nope. All right, what I might do too, whether it's off a stream or still on stream now, we're still at around 1,500 packs because we're making more with the ones we're open. We're making a better pack for the lower rated ones that we're opening. If I could eventually get all of these 3 rares gone, that would be ideal. I think I would rather have them gone. Look at that, another walkout. I think I'd rather have them gone, have less packs now, and build more packs over this next week before full team of the year. I think logically that makes more sense than just sitting on these during full team of the year. Because then we get to benefit of potentially packing something beforehand. If I can pack a team of the year before full team of the year, I'd be extremely happy. Yeah, dude, she looks very mid, and I wouldn't be surprised if she's the one I pack. Or Yeeps or whatever the goalkeeper is. Is that Dembele? That's Baltimore. See? And I will say one thing. I'm glad I didn't listen. There were a lot of people, not in our community, in the pack saving community. Oh my gosh, is that another Bernardo Silva? There was a lot of people in the pack saving community or people who watch pack saving communities roasting or making fun of people who are keeping packs that counted as a 3 times rare gold player pack as not a beneficial thing to keep. Now, granted, I'm rinsing them before full team of the year. You could say I'm technically not keeping it, but this was probably the best decision I've ever made because these have been replacing being replaced with the 81 doubles, and we've gotten so much fodder from them. But I would have not. Oh. I thought it was the 88 rated chick for a second. I would have never been able to predict that exchanges were coming. So it was pure luck. But like I always had the philosophy, I'm going to have more packs. There's some sort of packs that I might cut off the fat and make into something else. But I don't want to cut that fat off too early. I think that was the smart choice. You guys having Rivery so far? Nice. I've been quick selling every tradable gold card under 82 because nothing's selling. Also, too, for my tradable packs, I'm really going to try to keep hold of those until gold rares have a minimum value of 700 by now, either instantly or within the hour. And like a lot of gold commons too. If I can, obviously there's some things I'm opening, but like a majority of my save packs that have gold commons in them, if I can wait till gold commons are 500, 600, we're going to generate so many liquid coins too, which all those coins are just going to go towards that promo pack as well. Like right now I'm at over 2 million. If I open a 700k promo pack or something big like that, with the coins we're making from the tradable stuff, we could still have potentially over 1.5 mil by the end of Team of the Year. Yeah, 45 Team of the Weeks right now. Dude, I feel like I have so many, man. I love it. If I get a if I do the Winter Wildcard crafting upgrades, I can get a Team of the Year right now? Yep. People in this community have already packed Team of the Years from them. I'm still here, but I'm just doing the grind to try to get Team of the Year. No problem. Most people are lurking because they're doing the exact same thing or their own grind. And dude, it's 9 p.m. my time. What the hell are you guys doing up this late if you're in the UK or Europe or that side of the world? Like, did you go to sleep and you woke up? Or what's going on? Do you have like school tomorrow, work tomorrow? No work tomorrow? It's 3 and you still got school. Jeez. Oh! We should really get an exact count of how many 83s we need to then put 82s in the rest. I never take the time to do that. Messi man, what's up, bud? Which team of the year do you got? Messi man, what does the bottom left corner of the screen say, buddy? Ba-bum. But like which one? What does the bottom left corner of the screen say, buddy? What do you need to type in? The same command we've used for the past 2 years that you've been here. Ba-bum. Dude, I'm so excited for player picks tomorrow. If we get player picks and it's all gold comments, I'm going crazy. The grind's addictive, yeah. The grind is addictive. I'm telling you, during promos like this and team of the season, it just flies by. Like, you don't realize how much time you're spending on it because it's truly never ending. The only other never ending grind like this I've ever been aware of, to the extent that it's this extreme, is at the end of the year during like footies when we get the 85 plus times 10 unlimited repeatable. But by that point, you've gotten every card in the game. It's no longer fun. Fish winner wildcard upgrade. What do I do to grind? Whatever you want to do. The world is your oyster now, buddy. You can make 81 doubles. You can wait for hopefully player picks tomorrow. You accidentally put Hansen gold into an 81 upgrade. You'll get her team of the year if you wait to open it until full team of the year. It's a sacrifice that you need to make. It'll require at least one rare. I'm fine with it being one rare as long as it's not like all rares and it's a majority gold commons and you don't need many cards. If they made it a 5-player SBC with like 2 rares and 3 gold commons, or 1 rare and 4 gold commons, and they made it low rated, that'd be perfect. Make it like 78 plus times 3, 5 players, 1 rare, 4 commons. I have 8 million coins and 1,500 packs, so I can just go get her. So my already idea of what I'm thinking of how I want to improve this grind for next year, I think instead of doing League SBCs to the extent I did them this year, I'm definitely still going to do that. I think I'm going to focus as much as I can on just making liquid coins and being able to adapt to whatever grind's currently out and going from there. Like, I have hundreds of Prime Gold player packs from League SBCs. We did hundreds of run-throughs. We got a ton of stuff like that loaded. But the most fun I've had has been some of these crappier ones, to be honest. Like the 75 plus times 3 has been my favorite. Oh my gosh. I just realized something. Hunger is not a real thing. It's boredom. I've known that to be a fact, but I have yet to eat an additional... I've had 500 calories today. I have not yet had my lunch of 16 ounces of chicken thighs with cheese and pasta, my cottage cheese, the rest of my protein shake, and popcorn. I need to get eaten, man. Holy. I should probably wrap up. Let's do this. Let's get one more walkout, and we'll end on that, okay? Let me get one more walkout from a 75 times 3. I'll keep grinding off a stream because I need to make food now so that I can eat it before bed. Boom, 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 boom. Bellingham, Team of the Year from an 85 plus player pick? No shot. Go do that and come back to the stream? No, I'm going to have to call it a night after that. I go to bed usually at 10:30. It's 9:14. Usually I'm done eating food by 7 o'clock. You guys are praying that I don't get a walkout. Watch me have to open all my save packs because I promised to walk out and nothing's hidden. Watch me end the stream, do a few things off a stream, and I pack a Team of the Year from it. All right, you know what? I'm actually going to make it easier on myself. I'm not going to hit my protein goal tonight, but I'm going to hit it tomorrow morning. So I'm going to change the food I normally eat tomorrow morning. Or we're going to clutch up some protein tonight. Oh, is that Courtois I just got? No. Farhad, what's up, buddy? Farhad? Am I pronouncing that right? Farhad? He's back to Team of the Year? Which one, bud? Smith? You just packed the Team of the Year Smith, but Smith is an attacker that is no longer in packs. How is that possible? And quick sold him? Smith is a woman, so I don't think you're telling the truth, buddy. Or you're mixing stuff up. Or unless Smith transitioned and I didn't realize it. Did this method for around 6 hours today. Didn't get anything, but we go again. You know the great thing about that, Keaton? I was just thinking about that too. I was thinking, I'm like, we didn't get a Team of the Year. We got an icon right away. Has this been a waste? And like even the walkouts we get just allows us to keep going where if we do this, think about when a full Team of the Year's out with nominees, how many more things we're going to get. Imagine how often we're going to get a nominee that we think is a Team of the Year, but ends up being really good fodder that we put into another pack. So like I agree with you. I really haven't gotten anything crazy today either besides obviously the Team of the Year icon. But it's the amount we've gone. It's just beautiful. Is it worth putting high fodder into dupe upgrades to finish the winter crafting? That's your call. How high a fodder are we talking about? If it's 85 or above, just put it into exchange. Oh, no, that's what you said. Yeah. Never mind. I misread what you said. It's getting late, man. It's getting late. I'm losing my mind. I was thinking that I opened around 150 to 200 packs. Nothing crazy. 84 and 83. Nice. But also, too, think about if we get player picks tomorrow. This grind into player picks, how crazy that's going to be. Where's my walkouts? EA. If I would have known about this, I would have saved my winter crafting. I did them when it came out and finished them all in a week. Yeah, I finished them and saved them. And some people were saying, like, hey, It's not good to save these low of packs, but like I like to trim off the fat slowly over time before full team of the year. I feel like this was like the perfect way to do it. I'm definitely going to do this next year. So my plan for next year in my head, I'm going to save a lot of just crap packs or low rated stuff. That's a walkout. I'm going to save a lot of low rated stuff like this because if they incorporate a similar grind, the way I'd view it is even every additional gold common and gold rares all go towards potentially a team of the year that we could pack before full team of the year, or it's something else we can grind. Like even gold upgrades. Think about all the times that like we got in random gold upgrades, or I could have made random gold upgrades, and we opened it during crap promos or when it wasn't going to improve our team. Just subscribe, love the content. Okay, I'll make a deal with you guys. I'll go for another 11 minutes, okay? Are you fine with that? Regardless of walkouts and everything, I'll just nonstop open these packs, these 3 rare gold packs, for the next 11 minutes. Until we get too many dupes and then we have to change it. Back-to-back walkouts. Got my flashback Alex Morgan's though, so I can't complain. So what I'm going to do off a stream tonight before I go to bed, I'm going to obviously eat food. I'm probably going to have like a show up or something while I'm grinding. My plan is to try to get through as many of these remaining 3 rare player packs while also taking all my walkouts and getting more gold commons and gold rares from those. Read my last. What'd you say? I'm putting 85 plus players into exchange on Team of the Year full release day and opening league upgrades where I put low rated rares and commons to maximize packs. Yeah, that's smart. Okay, that's 2 duplicates. If we get another one that's 2 duplicates, I should stop and make some more packs. Dude. EA knew we were leaving, man. They're like, we want you to stay. What? You're leaving us? You're getting off the game? No, we need you to stay. That's a 75 plus times 3 pack, by the way. 2 walkouts. No big deal. Dude, dupe storage would be a sick idea, honestly. The only issue with dupe storage, you'd have to be untradeable dupe storage because of people invest in... Did you hear my voice there? People investing in certain players. Okay, we gotta take a minute. Is the new Team of the Year objective player that's out right now trash? Probably not the best in the world. Would be my guess. Dude, look at how many packs we just opened and how few low-end 70s we have. It's all like 80 pluses we've been getting. Oh crap, I messed up. Isn't that wild? They can make it so you can put untradeable duplicates. I also wish they would come up with a system where it's like you could auto submit everything, where it's like, hey, you have X amount of, like, let's say it's a player pick that only needs 5 gold commons and nothing else. You have 50 gold commons. Would you like to make 10 player picks? If so, submit yes. Are you sure you want to do this? Yes. All right, we'll probably have to make another 2 of the week player pick too. So we got rid of all our walkouts just a little bit ago. We've gone now a 90, 88, 88, 87, 87, 86, 86, 86, 86, 85. And on top of that, remember when we said we had 500 golds in our club, got all those players, made all those packs, and then basically went to zero again, and then got down to 370, which would have been closer to 450 without our quick selling, our duplicates. That was crazy. And we still have so many more packs we haven't opened from that. It'd make things so much faster than scrolling through, making sure you get one player from each club. Yeah, there's like many things like that. But then I think about it, it's like, okay, what incentive does EA have to make it easier for us to grind? So then it's like, I think that way, it's like, okay, there's no additional money EA is going to make off of us for doing this. But if there's an SBC that you can, or if there's a promo pack that you can buy fodder for, aka the provision section, to save people from bidding on gold commons or gold rares, they will 100% do that. Which I guarantee you for the league specific packs, there's going to be a ton of people buying provision packs for gold rares and gold commons that are low rated, but just give you a crap ton. Eologic, would you rather spend hours on the menu or would you just rather open some packs quickly? Yeah, like my fear last year, and I don't know if you guys noticed it this year. I think it was last year they started experimenting with it and they got such a negative backlash. I think they changed it. Last year it felt like they were experimenting with how the community would react if they limited how much you could do of certain SBCs. I can't remember exactly which ones they were, but I remember there was a negative backlash. And they kind of incorporated it again this year, but they changed it. They made it things of value that you could do every day. So I believe one time they limited a player pick, and people are like, no, keep it unlimited. But they did like daily things that they would limit, which made sense. Where it's like, okay, you want to do 4 daily gold upgrades? Or it initially was 3. And they're like, okay, people like this. We're going to give them an additional one when it goes away. You can get now 44 golds a day just by putting bronze and silvers in. Limited stuff isn't necessarily a bad thing if done properly. But they took things that used to be unlimited and they tried to stop us from grinding it. And that was where they received the negative backlash. Rightfully so, too. Dude, yeah, I can't wait to try that Zol. I've yet to play a game with them. I'm going to see if I can pack another Team of the Year icon or a first Team of the Year player. What are you going to do during the trash dupes you get during your pack opening? Just quick sell? During full Team of the Year, I'm going to try as best as I can not to waste dupes. Right now, on this stream, was all about efficiency in different ways. So you see me quick sell some things where I shouldn't have, probably, but ultimately, it hasn't really negatively affected us. But if I'm off stream, I'll probably slow things down quite a bit. Like, I'll probably experiment with a method off of stream tonight before I go to bed, where I experiment with building up players in different ways. Like, for example, gold commons. For player picks tomorrow, how many silvers do you think we have in our club that we're not using that we got from the Team of the Week player pick that we haven't sold on that we could make into gold commons for player picks tomorrow? And how broken do you think that's going to be? I'm excited for that. Same with League SBCs. The League SBC run-throughs, we very rarely touch those untradeable silvers from the Prime Election Pack. Zolan, Cam, or Striker? Okay. Look at all the 83s we have, dude. Jeez. So 2 more tradable packs, so even more coins. We should probably get a coin amount per pack. The amount of players, what they would be. Would it be fair to say we're probably getting close to... let's say like 2,500. If we said 2,500 minimum, and we did 4 of those, that's 10K. So we're making 10K every 4 player picks. Will tomorrow player picks will be... You got to reword that sentence, buddy. I don't know what you're trying to say. Will the player picks be in an SBC? We're hoping we get player picks as a SBC tomorrow. I think for sure we're getting league specifics tomorrow. The new version of them. I saw EA's going to drop a 1 mil pack when he full team of the year's out. I bet they would. And you know what? I will take if it's like, let's say it's a 86 plus times 25 and it's however many coins. I would take double the players for less rating, like an 85 plus times 50. Or something crazy with the amount of 85s plus you could get. If there's an 85 plus times 50 for 1 million coins, I think I would do that for the chance of a team of the year. But think about all the exchanges we would get then from it. When did you start the grind? Today we started the grind 8.5 hours ago. We started with under 2 million coins. I still probably have another 25 to 50K of players to sell on. So we've made close to 100K. Not counting the silvers. I'm not including in those players to sell on. We've probably made 100K while not trading, while just opening endless packs with this grind, which is the pinned video. Bro, you have 1,400 plus packs? Yeah. We're very rarely been touching our save packs since yesterday. Right now, we're just changing out some of the smaller ones for bigger ones. Is the only thing we're really doing. All right, it's past 9:30. I still don't want to go, man. I know I need to, but I don't want to. Can someone convince me to leave or tell me why I need to leave? Please. I don't have the willpower. My stomach's growling. I haven't eaten since the last time I got my coffee, which was this afternoon. Stay, it's addicted. You Stays, you haven't packed the team of the year yet? You're going to give up after all that? 99%. I'm not quitting. I will still open some packs off a stream. But I need to make food and eat food. Is that 600K pack actually worth its value? Let's look at it real quick. Let's ask the question. 600K, is it worth its value in terms of you potentially getting a team of the year? Or do we want to look at the 600K or do we want to look at the 700K? I guess we could look at both. 600K, you have a 3.6% chance at a team of the year and a 4.7% chance at team of the year icon. That's huge. What are the odds of these? 6.6 and 8.6. That's insane. So if you're trying to get yourself a potential team of the year, that is already going to be insane. On top of that, let's look at least 25 players for each of these. No matter what, you're going to have a minimum of 25 exchanges you could put them in. That's if you got all 86s. If you got, or no matter what you got, you'd get 25 exchanges. The quality of the exchange, the higher the rating, the more golds you get back, the more golds you can craft into more upgrades, the more player picks you can make later this week. So yeah. But like, look at the amount of packs we've opened. We're starting to make a dent in the total of the crop ones, but we're adding it back with even better packs. So by full team of the year, we're still going to have crap ton of packs. They're going to be even more quality, and we've been opening packs nonstop for the last 24 hours plus, it seems like. I wasn't planning on doing the exchanges until I saw your live. What got me to actually do it? One of the guys in the community that I really respect and like, I'm not going to name him. He's one of the guys who does a lot of League SBC grinding too. Or not League SBCs, I guess technically. He does a lot of menu grinding in different ways. We differ in terms of like our grinds. He has his way of doing things. I have my way. He made a post that said it wasn't worth it to do exchanges, or he worded it in a way that made it sound like you're guaranteed to lose coins. And I disagreed with his approach. But then I realized, I'm like, I don't necessarily disagree with his approach. The way he does things, the way he starts his grind, he's already operating from a loss. And that's why he's saying that. But the way we operate is we're already guaranteed to make a profit the way we do it. Or if we want to break even, we can kind of slowly loosen the chains. And even if we wanted to attempt to do it for a loss, we are so far into this. There are so many things that would have to go wrong, or there's so many things we'd have to abandon to attempt to lose coins, let alone lose the players in our club. Because like, think of it this way. All the coins we're making, imagine instead of saying, I just solved it. Remember when I said we're going to assign a bare minimum value of 2,500 coins liquid for these two packs? If we assign a value of 3,000 coins for these two packs, what do you think the 3,000 coins could be spent on? Does anyone get where I'm going? I just invented another kind of strand of this. What can you buy for about 3,000 coins that goes into our existing grind already? Does anyone know? Anyone want to take a guess? The 85 for the 85 overall duplicate exchange. So every time you make a Team of the Week player pick, you could then make an 85 overall duplicate exchange too. Over and over and over. And if you don't want to think about it that way, or if you don't need the cards when you do it, you could just sell all those golds, the silvers and bronzes that you're getting from that over the course of the day. And let's take the liquid coins we made today, which was over 50K. If we sell everything in our club, it's probably over 100K. If I spent 100K, I could buy probably 33 of those upgrades. So, even better, imagine we just take our liquid coins. Bro. Imagine we take our liquid coins every single day. We slowly buy 85s. Hopefully they don't go up in price. We make more of those. Maybe don't use all our coins that we've made profit, but we take some of those profits. So we're still going up in coins. We make more of those upgrades. And if we're ever low on golds, we can then just go to those. Or we save those for full team of the year, or when we're getting low on packs in general, and we spam those. Bro, it's like, you know, like a tree, how a tree goes into the ground and it's rooted and the roots go a million different directions. That's like what my brain's doing right now with like the different grinds you can do. Like there's not one specific way you need to go. It's just fascinating all the things you pick up on or different things you could do. I've only been subbed for 2 days and I already learned so much value here. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Ready to get this? I have 310 gold comments. The other day I didn't have any gold comments when I finished Mbappe. Jeez. You know what the crazy thing is? Again, with the silvers, we have so many silvers in our club that can then make gold commons, that can then make player picks. Bro, I'm way past addicted at this point. I'm a lost cause. After dinner, I'm going to open up that 700k pack. All right, let me finish this last player pick. Then I actually have to go, okay? Can't make any excuses. I actually have to go eat food, because if I don't eat food right before bed, it's going to be difficult for me to sleep. And then if I eat food right before bed, it's going to be difficult for me to sleep. No food, but still decide to make the grind better. Dude, I'm operating on fumes right now. How do people stream like 12 to 16 hours a day like it's nothing? That's a skill that I do not have. Like, I'm heavily addicted, and I'm getting to the 9-hour mark, and I'm like, dang, I'm at my limits almost. How do people do this for like Fortnite on a day-to-day basis or whatever game they play? Love your content you push out, Mumbo. You're a goat for real. Have a good night. Yes, again, appreciate you guys so much for the kind words. I will say, for new content, if we get player picks and league specifics tomorrow, do not expect a league specific video from me right away. We're going to figure out what the exact grind I want to do is, and we're going to figure out all the different ways we can do it. I want to have it be extremely educational video that goes a million different directions, kind of like this. But I will make a player pick video tomorrow. In the way I'm going to make the player pick video, I'll give you kind of a heads up. We're going to see what we need for it, and we're going to kind of go off of the existing grinds we have and see how we can push it in there. So that means the only thing you're really going to have to learn is not necessarily how to do player picks outright. It's going to be which direction of this already grind we're already doing do you want to put resources towards player picks. That means you don't have to buy any golds. That means you don't have to worry about potentially running out, as long as you keep in that range of like, hey, I'm getting low on golds. Let me go back to the league SBCs, or let me take one of my walkouts and put it in an exchange pack. And I thought when you were saying what can we do with the 6K from the 2 of the week packs, I thought you were going to say buy the gold libs because it's easy. You can do that too. That's another thing. A lot of people, the thing that stops them is the price of the lib subsection. But again, if you're doing the bidding, it's half the price essentially, and you can sell on for a lot of them double the coins. We've proven that you can do that. But on top of that, if you just didn't want to spend the time doing that, you just wanted to buy that stuff out to get league SBCs going, do it. I don't care. More of my days spent sleeping than being awake. I could never stay up 24 hours. Only do it when the new COD comes out. Dude, I love when new CODs come out. That feeling is like Christmas morning. So I have so many more packs to make. We're down to 1466. Before we go, let me look one more time at what remaining pack number we have. Realistically, if we're in a good place, we should be pushing 200 on 81 double upgrades now. And we should be under 150 with these 75 times 3s. That's what we want. So 75 times 3. Let's look at that first. Oh, it's 3 rare. It's 3 times rare gold players packs. We are under 150 officially. So I'm going to try to get under 100 by the end of the night off a stream. I'll keep opening those. What is our 77 plus times 3 at? I'll get these open too. We have 37 left. We'll be out of those. So if we get that. We are at over 200, boys. We are pushing 250. I could probably get to 250 of these made tonight. So the goal is to make more 81 doubles and get rid of those lower end ones while getting fodder. I'm going to go, Mom. Yeah, I'm heading out too. Everyone have a good night. God bless. We'll be live 4 hours after new content. Make sure you guys subscribe if you haven't already. Smack the like button. Discord is in the description, or you can put !Discord in chat. Yeah, we'll